goodness. The SABR meeting is in like 30 minutes, roughly. Figured it was plenty of time to wake Andy up. So I'm gonna run down to Harmony to the pit stop.
I'm always leery about animals I don't know.
Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm with you. I know my capabilities of training and controlling my animals, but I always wonder about others.
Truth. Alright, all your goodies gonna start showing up in here.
Oh shit.
Eat one, drink one, then pass me the garbage.
That will actually do it if you'll just take those from me, and then I'll dump the rest.
Of course.
I've got too many cups, apparently.
That is A-okay.
I get 2 shakes, liquid nitrate. Yeah, I go. All right, perfect. All right, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
You have a good day. Stay safe.
Try to.
Hello.
Hey, Ro.
Hi, could I get a burger and a shake, please?
Of course you may. How's your day been today?
Not too bad. Just have rolled out of bed, really.
Oh, you're lucky. Apparently some shit went down.
Oh, goodness. Doesn't have anything to do with that penal code update, does it?
No.
Okay. That was about to be a very sad start to the morning.
Yeah, I'd have to hurt somebody. It's kind of like
Mhm.
on the same level of children. Don't hurt your children. Don't hurt
Yeah.
your fur babies.
Yeah, you would
Yeah.
think that would be something off limits to even, you know, the most human murdery of people, but I guess not.
I mean, when you're a homicidal maniac, you don't really get a choice anymore.
True.
Especially since their brain neurons and everything are a little more fucked up than ours.
Mm-hmm.
So, since you just woke up, I'm gonna give you breakfast for free.
That's... Are you sure?
Yep.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
You're very welcome. It's a start to a good day.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it a lot.
No problem. Be safe out there, please. Apparently, there's a lot of shitters.
Alright. You as well. Stay safe.
Will do.
that's nice. That's so sweet. is at the... oh my god. It is at the SAMA lab, right? This time tomorrow at the lab. They actually gave us a fridge up here. Oh, it's so close to fitting. That's the sad thing. Radio check on 6.
I'm gonna work to make contact and at least try to secure a hostage here.
Radio check.
And you?
What's the 20 on that, what is it, requested 77?
It's at the gas station at Palomino.
Don't breach, it's not worth it!
Palomino Freeway?
Affirm.
Just keep yourself
76.
safe, don't breach, please!
176 from LSIA.
What's the current status?
It's just Brock on scene, Whiskey 29's like a minute or two out.
They're gonna be
Octa 9.
Uh-oh.
Alright, they're gonna be fleeing northbound Palomino Freeway. They let the hostage go, it's 4 stack.
Affirm.
Should be coming, they're going southbound, they should be passing you guys.
Make a model of the
Yeah,
vehicle.
loop around Black Stratum southbound towards the city.
Which lane?
Southbound proper lanes. Black Stratum should be occupied by 4 individuals.
Affirm, I'm gonna be waiting.
The motor's gonna be at Sustancia Road. They try to go on the hill.
seeing them on southbound Palomino.
I didn't get them.
I have not seen them on Palomino Freeway.
I don't see them Sustancia or El Burro at the moment. I'm watching both.
And you turned and actually went northbound? I don't know.
Yeah. Hit the hills too, to the west or east.
Okay, they're on their way up here. Cool. I just had
Traffic
dinner.
clear.
I've got some snacks.
Is that active all clear or are we still code 6?
We're still code 6ing, but
Ready for
looks like they fucking ditched
They have
us.
RP. Or potentially Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I'm gonna
With
go to
some
the
friends.
store and secure with Brock.
I'm not seeing
Later
us
on.
traveling anywhere, so I guess we're good to call it UTL.
Radio check on 1.
And 2.
Then two.
They're gonna be booking it down that road in just a second. Yep, there they
Dodge
come.
12, I'm in pursuit of Sammy Shockbait, currently evading from, well, soon to be warrant on unlawful imprisonment of a government employee. He's in a big white truck. If able, can I get 277?
Wow,
I'm on
wicked.
mode. I'm gonna break up and grab a regular unit once those two attack.
13576. What's your current 20?
Oh, hi.
Hi. How you doing?
Good.
Can y'all hear me on the radio, by the way?
I have my radio off.
Oh, okay.
We were in an autopsy.
Oh, I see.
Now we wait. Is this a bed that you can put in the water? Like buoys?
I have no idea, actually.
It looks like a floaty bed, like something you would put in the the Alamo seat, like
Oh,
Party-
it's comfortable.
like a party boat type vibe.
Party boat bed. Nice.
Like a party boat bed. Like a floaty.
I always just assumed it had like all the stuff you would need for vital monitors or whatever, like computer stuff in there. But I don't know.
You know, that's probably actually what's in there.
But it's far more fun if it's just a floaty bed.
There's something else. Randall told me like a couple of days ago, but I can't remember.
We shall see. Bum bum bum.
Nobody can shoot fish anymore. Murder of a domesticated animal.
Well, murder would be if he died. That dog don't die. Attempted
yeah,
murder
that's
of a
true.
domesticated animal. I think that's just animal cruelty.
Yeah. True. Alright, well.
crazy that they even need to make this charge.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fucking assholes. Where, Randall? Hello? It's okay. Hi. Oh yeah, I closed down all my businesses. So I don't have I don't have it anymore. No, I've unfortunately closed everything down because I needed to focus solely on the hospital.
I hope
so
this
I closed
works.
down
I haven't
all
really
the
recorded a
doors.
message whilst I'm driving, but, you know, at least an officer can, you know, fucking honestly sue me. I'm not actually driving. I'm just talking.
Yeah, I don't have anything left over. It's all gone. Sag. No problem.
Q sex toys are a rare ticket item
Appreciate
nowadays.
that. Thank you. Hey, boy. Yeah, people are asking about my sex shop, but I closed down my business. I told T that like I don't have the time to put into both because I'm part-time right now, so
Mhm.
I did the same thing.
I just don't want to be responsible for my business at all. I'd rather just focus on medicine.
Same. That's literally what I told the business council. I'm like, yeah, I'm done with this business. I'm over it.
What up?
Hello.
Is Mariana coming too?
She is, yeah. She literally just texted me. She might be a few minutes late. Her ride's running a little late apparently.
Damn.
We were waiting on Emma said she was coming in.
I think so.
Probably fashionably late.
hope this works. I haven't really recorded a message whilst I'm driving, but, you know, at least an officer can, you know, fucking honestly sue me.
You know what? Once we're all here, we should actually take a better picture where half of us are not on our phones.
True.
Okay.
That is a good picture, though.
EMS from PD. Doctors from PD.
Yeah.
Be advised. We coming in with one injured 95, Sammy Sharkbait. Blunt force trauma to the head.
Okay, I think there's a large majority of us in a meeting, but hopefully somebody's at Eclipse.
10-4.
Uh-oh.
There's a couple of people up there.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Yellow. How's it going?
Oh, yes, first.
Good, good.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty, we'll give him just like
my
1
man.
minute.
Goodness.
But
That's crazy.
You had to make
Goddamn.
sure he was paying attention, dog.
That's crazy.
Wild.
Just knock me out while you're at it.
That's fucked up.
Just do it, Q. Just knock me out. Just do it.
No.
Just do it. It's okay. I'm letting you. I consent.
goddamn.
Not the one that.
Give me a band-aid. Fuck.
That I can do. That I can fix.
Punch me in the face and then give me a band-aid. Appreciate it. That's
I got you, Queen. I
that's,
got you.
That's my boss right there. That's my boss.
So sorry.
No,
So
I'm
sorry.
I'd let you punch me any day. It's fine.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Nothing from member, so let's get started. Right in here, please. Alrighty. Alrighty, so before we get started here, I just need to say anything that we go over right now, you really need to keep to yourself. That should go without saying anyway, just for, you know, general government data confidentiality stuff, but you might actually be putting people's lives at risk if this gets to the wrong ears, so
Oh
keep it
no.
under
Oh
your hat.
boy.
Alrighty.
Randall, did you make a clone?
Not quite.
Yo, can we chop the clones? Is it a clone of Q? Because if so, we can chop the arm up and give it
Do
to
I
her.
get a new arm?
Let's see. Alrighty, in this container, there is about 4 milliliters of a substance that I have been calling Novum V.
Damn. Fuck,
Some
this
of
is that
you,
truth
probably
shit.
most of you, will remember that Halloween last year, a large majority of the city was kidnapped, drugged, and taken to some weird island. And when all of that wrapped up, not everybody was brought back. A number of those people were found a few days later with some pretty radical changes to their bodies. Most specifically, almost total healing of all old scars, old injuries, up to the full regeneration of previously missing organs. The stuff in there is what I have been able to salvage of the active compound, as best I can tell, to cause that, out of about 2.5 liters of the various byproducts I was able to get my hands on over, you know, last 3 or 4 months of working on this crap. A little over 4 milliliters is all I've managed to get out of that. So this is what we've got. A compound that, if we work out how to synthesize and activate it, could potentially regenerate the human body from basically nothing.
Huh.
Now, yeah, it is phenomenally complex compound. I don't know if it's a single compound or a collection of multiple compounds. I don't know if it's organic or synthetic. I really didn't have a lot of ways to work out much about it. My original plan was to use it on a patient who had been having some brain damage trouble to try and help regenerate that, because it really had very little else to do with it. Now that we have the lab simulator program available to us, though, we have a few more options.
Oh.
So, what I would like us all to do here is turn this into something useful.
Okay, I am finishing up at MRPD. If any officers
Now,
come
I
in
don't
wanting
really
therapy,
know
feel free
what the
to
end
tell
result is
them
going
to
to be.
call me even if I'm off duty.
It might not be
Going
possible.
1042.
It might have much lower capability than the what I'm assuming is fully pure version that we just don't have access to. But my hope is that at the very least we're gonna be able to whip something up that's gonna save some lives.
Very good. I like this.
Interesting.
So my current plan, and if any of y'all have any better ideas, then let me know. But my current plan is we're gonna take half of this, and we're basically gonna divvy it up between us. We've got a few steps planned out to go through to try and work out this stuff, but this is all we got. We got this little over 4 millimeters, and once it's gone, it's gone. We got no way of getting more, so we're gonna start with half of it and see what we can come up with.
So the first plan is to try and recreate the substance?
Pretty much, yeah. First step,
Okay.
we have to work out what the fuck it is. Like I said, it is unbelievably complex. I've not even been able to get like a percentage of it worked out what it is, but Now we've got, a whole group of people with a lot of great ideas and a big old fancy simulator to do a lot of the legwork for us. So we're going to start there with just flat out identifying what the hell we're actually dealing with. After that, we need to try and find a way to synthesize more of it. Because if it turns out that that's not possible, we're kind of dead in the water anyway, so might as well start there. Now, I am operating under the assumption that this is some kind of dormant version of it that has, this is basically the leftovers that either weren't activated originally or were activated and have since shut down. So once we have found a way to synthesize it, we need to turn it on, basically. We need to find a way to activate it. And then once we've done that, we need to test it to make sure it's actually safe. Because, total regeneration is all well and good, but that gets out of control, you end up with cancer. So definitely want to avoid that. And then once we've got all of that done, if we ever even get that far, we have to develop some actual treatment protocols, work out how to actually use it in a useful and safe manner. So that's it. That's what we got, and that is the task before us. Now, like I said, that really is all we've got in the world. As far as we're concerned, this is all that exists of it on the planet. Once it's gone, it's gone. So take your time. There's no rush. Document everything. Make sure if you're actively using it that it's, recorded, noted down. Absolutely fastidious note taking on everything.
Mm-hmm.
You still need blood samples for me?
I don't think so. Maybe further down the line, when it comes to the activation step, because we know that it has been used on you. But I've pretty much gleaned everything I can from where we're at right now from your blood and the few other people's I managed to get my hands on.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you guys still need samples, I can always draw a few and just leave them in a cooler up here. But I guess we can deal with that down the road.
Yeah. So, any questions?
No.
Damn.
Alrighty. So what I'm going to do next is basically create a master document for all of this stuff.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah. What I want you all to do is whatever you end up doing, whatever you end up trying, make your own lab report for it and attach it to the master document. And we'll go from there, honestly. Use the simulator. Make sure that anything you want to try on the actual substance has at least a shot of doing something. But yeah, that's the plan, basically.
I'm trying to think all the ways this could be used, and this could actually be like insane.
Yep.
Yeah, it could be.
You could probably regenerate scar tissue from scarring, like burn scars, burn victims, rich women who want to cosmetically alter themselves. You could probably do that. Like,
yeah, like even at a
so much
low
you can
level,
do.
like if the best we can do, like I had about 0.5 milliliters more of this that I used for testing beforehand, and even in its inactive state that it's in now, it's still like so far beyond the regenerative ability of any other compound I've ever seen. Like I said, I was planning on using it to fix somebody's brain. So even if all we can manage to do is synthesize it, like you said, we could use it to treat scars, maybe small stuff like damaged arteries from, stab wounds or gunshots, potentially seal up small stuff like that.
Oh, that would be great.
Like even if we can't get the full, regenerate an entire lost body, it's still going to be.
We can't lizard me a new arm. At least we can do a lot.
We can try. We could try with the arm.
You can damn
Yeah,
well
we're
try,
absolutely gonna try.
It'd be
I'm
like Deadpool with
determined.
his baby arm.
Oh God.
It might actually
There
be
we
for a
go.
little bit, yeah.
Oh my god.
That is such a visual.
You growing with a tiny arm out of her? That's fucking wild.
I don't want to do all that. My prosthetic's good. You know, I'm good with my prosthetic.
You mean you don't want a baby arm? That's crazy.
Nah, I'm good. I actually
It'd
quite
be
have
kind of
gotten
awkward
used to
at
this,
surgery.
and I love the fact that I can lift so many things without, like, it's great. I can carry all the groceries in with one hand now, and it doesn't even bother me.
Nice. Alrighty. So, like I said, that's what we got. No rush, no, and in fact, I would very much prefer you take your time because we really cannot afford to waste any of this.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, first step is identification. So, any ideas at all you've got about identifying complex molecules? Obviously, I've done the basic stuff like run it through the mass spec and the gas spec. Pretty much came up with an entire solid line of nonsense because, like I said, insanely complicated. So, working out what the fuck this thing even is where we're gonna kick it off.
Mm-hmm. Shit. This is good.
Yeah.
Very
I've been
good.
cooking.
Yeah, I have been working on this basically since the day after the event. Really kind of with a dead end until we got this simulator up and running, so it's astounding work there, Mariana.
Hell yeah.
Because, yeah, that's a whole bucket of crazy right in there. Now, like I said, I do want everything documented here, but I would like the origins of this kept out of the reports. I'm sure you know the people involved in that whole mess of shit in November. Really don't want to end up back on their radar. And
Yeah, fuck
even
that.
beyond that, compound that can heal a wound that, potentially life-threatening. Don't need that getting around out there until we're ready to deal with it either.
Mm-hmm.
But people are nosy, and more than just the people in this room have access to lab reports, so people have a little bit of an inkling on what's going on. Just origins of it all, keep it under your head.
Yeah. Well, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Q, but I think lab reports are exclusively with the SABR techs and chiefs
Yeah.
and such. Yeah.
Yeah.
So pretty good protection there.
All right.
Yeah, no one but the chiefs, myself, and the lab folks can see it. That's it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, that's good.
So it'll be pretty secure. You'll have a pretty good idea of if things do get leaked out. It's a very small pool to choose from.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just heard from Ember. She well, she's on her way, but she's kind of missed the whole kit and caboodle. So
I told you fashion be late.
Yep. Alrighty, so what I am going to do is basically divide this up. You're gonna get however many milliliters each. I'm gonna put them all in here. Each one's gonna be labeled with your name, so don't go crazy with it. But ultimately, that is your sample to do whatever tests or procedures on that you want.
Okay.
We will keep the other half of it just stored away here in case we need it for anything, and for the synthesization and activation steps later on. But yeah, that's kind of it.
Big project.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, count me out because I just kind of want to oversee it all. I want to watch it happen. I don't have time to do experiments right now, sadly. I want to watch everything.
Yeah.
And if you need a test subject, I do love cosmetic procedures.
All right.
And I do have this lovely scar across my neck that we can test it on.
Yeah, we got a whole city full of scarred folks. So definitely no shortage. People I'm sure would love to get rid of those.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, yeah, that's about it then. So unless anybody has any questions, I'm gonna get the master report started, and then at your leisure, create your own report, and let's work out what the fuck this thing is.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Go nerds.
Go nuts.
Nerds.
Alrighty, let me get this stored away. Alrighty.
Radio check.
10-2.
Echo 212, 1041. Good morning, everyone.
Damn, this is like the most doctors I've seen on duty in a hot minute.
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah.
Doctors look good.
Good shit.
Alrighty, I will get the actual meat of that report sorted out later, but that's what y'all will be attaching your things to.
I'm late for my meeting.
Did you hear Ember?
Yeah, I did.
Huh?
On radio, she just kind of cries out, "I'm late for my meeting."
Well, yep, she definitely is that.
Only slightly.
Only a little bit.
Yeah. Now I'm
Just
gonna
a
have to
bit.
go over all of that
tiny bit.
again with her. All right. So any equipment that you might need that we don't have in here currently, you just let me or Mariana know, and we'll get it in for you, no problem.
All right.
Any materials, any research papers you need access to, we can make that happen. Anything at all. There are very few levers I will not pull to make this happen.
Radio check.
10-2.
Are EMS available?
Sure is, Buckaroo. We needed at the prison.
Negative. We've got 247s after a vehicle did the most wicked jump I've seen recently down and on the freeway. We're northbound on Los Santos Freeway.
Copy that. Is that by Officer Winona Walker and Brock Bauer?
Yes, this is Brock Bauer. Hi.
Hello. I thought you were Jay Hall for a second. I am on the way.
Negative.
Echo 212 7652 request Los Santos Freeway.
Rocket Turner's 1042.
EMS from dispatch.
Thank you for your service. Send for EMS.
911 call needs an ambulance at the visitation center at the prison.
Copy that. We'll try to get a unit out as soon as possible. The only other unit available at the moment is 10-7, and I am currently on the way to Los Santos Freeway. Advising self-transport of a PD unit if possible.
Copy that, sweetheart. I'll see if there's a 10-8 available unit, and I will let you know.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Echo 36 1042, man.
Thank you for your
God, I love that man's voice.
Have a good night, Kevin. Thank you.
Who?
That EMS, Kevin.
All right.
You could turn me
Not sure I
straight
met him.
with that voice.
my
Fuck.
God.
Sorry, I had to. Listen. Hey, what's up? Oh, that's right. You don't have a key.
Who doesn't have a key?
And I'm like super fucking late.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ember's key isn't working for some reason.
Oh, no.
I know. I had to go to the mainland for fucking.
Oh, speaking of no.
Speaking of, and then you trailed off.
Oh, speaking of keys, can we get Luna a key next time someone sees her?
Yeah, that's I meant to deal with this a while ago. Actually, putting these keys somewhere you can get at them that's secure. I just don't know where that is. I guess we can just actually leave them in the storage unit over there, right?
Oh, yeah, that would work.
Alrighty. Well, I think we have one left. I'll get that moved over, and then whoever sees it can give it to her.
Okay.
I'll try and make a point of getting some more cut as well. Alrighty, Ember, I'm afraid you have missed basically the whole thing.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. I'm sorry. I had to go back to the mainland for a few.
Yeah, all good. So I'll go over it again for you. Basically, so you remember the incident that happened in November where everybody got kidnapped?
Mm-hmm.
And you remember how some people were missing for a few days after that, and when they came back, they had a whole host of injuries suddenly missing from their bodies.
Yes.
Well, we've got a tiny, tiny amount of the compound that I think is responsible for that, and our plan is to try and make more of it. So, first step is identifying it because it is very, very complex molecule or collection of molecules. Not even sure if it's a single compound or multiple compounds mixed together yet. We've got to work out what it is, work out how to make more of it, work out how to turn it on, and then work out how to use it. So that is basically the plan. Y'all are going to get a tiny, tiny amount of the compound for your own, research use that will be yours to do with as you will. But like I've told everybody else here, what we've got is what we've got, and there is absolutely no way in hell we can ever get any more of it. So until we work out how to make it ourselves, we are, we've got what we've got. So the plan is we're going to use a combination of all of y'all very smart people, our very fancy lab here, and the brand spanking new simulator machine that Mariana made. And we're going to try to make something fucking magic happen. I'm going to have more details up in the report. I'm going to attach you to the master report right now. There we go. But basically, Any ideas you have at all? There's nothing too far outside the box to make this happen. First step is identification. So, anything at all you can think of to try and identify what this is. Use a simulator, use any tests you can think of once you've got a reasonable hope that it'll work. Just, take your time, document everything. That's the most important part. For every step of this, I'm going to want you to make a report that you will attach to the master report, where you're going to keep all your notes and successes and failures, because we need to know what doesn't work as well as what does work. But yeah, long story short, in a perfect world where this comes out perfectly, we have a substance that can regenerate missing organs inside a person's body.
10-7 for like
At the very worst, maybe we'll have something that can, treat scars or close, tiny internal wounds without the need for massively invasive surgery or stuff like that. Either way, what we're going to come up with will hopefully save lives.
Love it.
Yeah. Was there anything that I covered in the longer version of that I just missed out?
No, I don't
think you
so.
got it all.
Yeah. Only
Oh,
part is
top
the
secret.
G14 classified.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Keep this under your hat. Like I said, document everything, but keep the origin of it to yourself, out of the reports, and don't be talking to anybody outside of this room about it either. Because, you remember what happened on November 2nd. Don't really want those people getting wind that we're messing with their shit. And on top of that, compound that can heal serious wounds. There are probably a lot of people out there that would like to get their hands on that too.
Yeah, I would prefer not to disappear again, so I definitely won't be saying anything.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Yeah, that would not be good. I don't want to turn up with another missing lip.
Yeah, but you had your heart like fixed, didn't you?
Yeah.
Miss another limb or have a better heart,
I don't want to do that again. Having one arm sucks.
Yeah, I believe it.
Echo 212 2410 8.
Well, if this goes, 100% perfectly, and
Any
that is a very, very
EMS
long shot,
requests.
then maybe
You
there's a
know,
whole
we
lot
could
of
have used
people
you
out there
like,
who won't have missing
like
limbs
2 minutes
anymore.
ago, but I'm already here.
But,
Sorry,
let's
I was at a
try
52
and
request.
manage our expectations here. Nobody wants to get their hopes up too high to have them shattered.
I won't go imagining a new spleen then.
Do you still want me there? I can be there.
No, it's okay. I'm already here.
Yeah. We'll see what happens, though.
I can do it.
Yep, like I told everybody else, any new equipment you need, any resources that you need, any research you need access to, let me or Mariana know. We will get you whatever you need.
Okay.
Any help, any questions, all that jazz.
That car alarm is quite annoying.
I don't hear a car alarm.
Yeah, I don't hear shit.
Maybe it was going off before I got here, but I don't know. I can still hear it. It's very annoying.
Yeah, there's somebody parks a car right out there, and it keeps getting hit by the locals. So the alarm does go off a lot, but I don't hear it right now. Yeah, very annoying.
That's not good.
Yeah.
I can blow it up if you want.
No, it's not.
Right outside the lab and the hospital, you'll probably get
Yeah,
terrorized.
that's probably a bad idea. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think you can just kick it a few times. It'll eventually stop.
But blowing things up is so much more fun.
Yeah, I usually use my flashlight. Just hit it a few times.
Oh, really?
I could attach some knives to a Roomba / its tires.
That's gonna stop a car alarm.
I
going off
love that. That's great. 10 out of 10.
Thank you.
there. Alrighty. So
That's it.
yeah, like I said, I'm gonna get a little bit more detail written up in the master report. I'll include all of the steps. I will keep that updated as to our current progress. I will. I'm not gonna be, looking over your shoulders or nothing, but I'll keep an eye on all your reports to see where we're at. And yeah, let's see what happens.
Yeah, all right.
Go nerds.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I think that's about it for now. We'll get the sample divided up for y'all, and it will be available in the storage locker for you once that is done.
Okay. I don't know if anybody's looked at it. It has nothing to do with this, but just as interesting compounds go. Dr. Pendragon had Officer Pines come in earlier today who had been stabbed 4 different times with different needles because they were testing things. And the test strips and things he was running on the blood were coming back inconclusive. His heart rate was very elevated. He was still conscious. He was still conscious and he could process everything mentally, but his body was also paralyzed.
Huh.
It is an lab request. Should have been done a couple hours ago, maybe, but if anybody wants to play with that.
Dr. Pendragon today.
Huh.
Interesting.
So you talking about this just reminded me that he told me about that, so.
Yeah, see. That is...
Can people stop getting drugged? For fuck's sake.
That would be nice.
I thought maybe the test strip was because there were multiple drugs in his system and it just wasn't responding to any of them, so.
Huh. Yeah, that's definitely a little concerning. Alright, let's see if we can work out what's going on with your key. Do you have it on you?
No, it's not even on my keychain anymore. I had it yesterday, and then today when I tried to come in, it was gone.
That'll be the problem, then.
Well, yesterday I had it when we came up here.
Alrighty. I will run across to the hospital and just grab the spare out of the vault. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
I'm going back to bed. I love you guys. You're so nerdy and adorable. It's so cute. I love you guys. I'm so tired.
I'm locked in.
Interesting.
Hang on, Amber. I got you. If nobody else
I got
does.
it.
You got it. All right.
Where did Q go? Did she just disappear?
No, she's in the back of the lab.
Oh, I was like, did she just disappear?
Oh
No,
yeah,
she's
she
in the
is.
back.
I thought she walked out the door.
No, she went to the back corner.
Okay.
I want to see.
She's just standing there menacingly.
I'm right here.
All right, who needs a ride back down to Eclipse?
I do.
You don't want to ride with me.
I'm probably gonna stick around Sandy for a minute. Joey and one other person asked me to take a look at him, so.
Okay.
Nuts!
I was down at Eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably go back down there.
All right.
I did take North 1.
Fair enough. Thank you. Why is my dispatch being all wonky? There we go. Dr. Ferris, back to Nate, station Sandy Medical. That was interesting. I don't even know... Because, like, when you think regenerative qualities, my mind immediately goes stem cells. Right? So, like... And he's like, oh, it's a compound. It's very ludicrously complex compound. So are, like, viruses and things like that, you know? Like, maybe it's... I'm a biologist. By trade, microbiologist specifically. So, that's where my mind immediately goes, is that maybe it's so freaking hard to get. Because it is complex, because maybe it's an organism of some kind. Some microbe.
I'm going to bed. Everybody have fun.
Stay alive, Q. Stay alive.
I will
Good
never
night.
die. These bitches can't get me.
Hell yeah.
I hope this works. I haven't really recorded a message whilst I'm driving, but, you know, at least an officer can, you know, fucking honestly sue me. I'm not actually driving. I'm just talking as I'm driving. Anyways, I'm minimal mobile repair. I did like 5 in a row finally after long hours, and I am now picking up an officer so he can pick up his tow truck at our shop because he's on foot. Anyways, you were fine. We didn't even think it was not normal. It was.
Hey, Joey, what's up?
Hey, Andy. How you doing?
I'm doing alright. Still just kind of waking up, shaking the dust from me, you know.
I hear that.
How are you doing? I heard some stuff happened to you at bingo last night. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. It was an interesting scenario. You know, it was just bingo that went too far, and I needed to fucking get away before I snapped.
Gotcha. Okay.
But after I took my walk, I got a cigarette in me. I said, all right, cooler heads have to prevail. That's what separates the Joeys from the Jessies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
So I'm like, Garrett, you know what? One of these days we'll get our lick back. But for now, have to just be calm.
Yeah. Yeah, and if it was who I heard it was, she's not someone that's hard to get a lick back on.
No. Nor would she want this pressure that we could apply.
Mm-hmm.
I shit you not there, Indy. A while ago, her and a few of her friends decided to drug people. You remember that?
I am
Dr. Monroe's going
acutely
42. Have a good
aware.
night, y'all.
Good night.
All I
Bye,
did was
Sasha. Sorry,
all I did was
radio.
no worries. All I did was approach her with Fang, and she spilled the beans on everyone involved.
Yep.
I said, "Huh, this one's got no focus spine."
Nope. None
So,
whatsoever.
no, so it's gonna take. Jessica said it'd take about 2 weeks for my ears to recover, and so I'm just seeing how it goes day by day.
Yeah, I get you. I'm assuming she had to do a couple sutures and,
Yeah.
okay.
What's going on, sweetheart? The pit stop. It's in Harmony.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's by Limitless Repairs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's driving me around. I don't know if she's ever been to the pit stop before, but regardless, it's just real unfortunate.
I hate to cut you off, Joey. I have someone, a patient pulling up to Sandy.
Totally fine. I understand.
Alright, I'll call you back in just a bit.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Micah.
Oh, hello. Oh my gosh.
Hi.
I didn't see you up there.
Oh, sorry. I like sitting on the roof when there's not any patients around.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. Here, we've got our x-ray room in the back here.
Okay.
Yeah, so what happened? How'd you break your arm?
Well, I broke my arm at the skate park with Silver.
Oh.
And then, like, 2 days later at a party, I fell down some stairs, and then someone kept jump tackling me, and I was like, I fell on the concrete, and it hurt a lot, and I kind of, like, re-broke it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm real tired of it, and I just want to know when it comes off, basically.
Yeah, I get you. I can definitely do my best to figure that out for you. If you want to, you can sit, or if you just want to lay down anywhere, that usually works as well. But I'm just gonna grab a quick x-ray of your arm.
Okay. My left arm.
Alright. Let me grab a quick snapshot here. Alright, let's see how it's doing. How many days has it been since you said it was broken?
I don't remember. There's a report for when I first broke it, but not for when I re-broke it, but I think I re-broke it like 2 days after.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure that skate park thing with Silver was like early last week, so it's been quite a bit.
Yeah.
I'm just double checking, making sure there's no shadows or anything, throwing the picture off. Because every once in a while the machines like to get funky on ya. Honestly, I'm really not seeing a ton. Yeah, I'd say you can probably get it off in like 2 more days.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy.
Yeah, so long as you don't have any further incidents,
Yeah.
I think you should be all good.
I'm yelling at everyone who comes at me trying to tackle me.
Hell yeah, let them know.
I never noticed how much people try to tackle me.
Jeez, okay. Yeah, you don't realize until you're hurt how many people say hello by just jumping on you.
Yeah. Well, most of them don't like jump tackle me, but this person at this party I was at with, well, actually, I was there with Silver again, and I don't know, there was this person at the party that just kept like jump tackling me really hard.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's like her thing. That's what someone said.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah.
I know Silver's really bad to tackle as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a busted rib one time and I had to be like, don't tackle me, don't.
Yeah.
And then she would forget and I would go sprawling and she would be like, oh wait, you're hurt, aren't you? Yes, Silver, I am.
Yeah. People keep taking me places and they're like, okay, climb up. And I'm like, I, okay,
Yeah.
no.
Mm-hmm.
2 more days. Oh, that makes me so happy, Doctor.
Well, I'm
And
glad.
yeah, I'm so excited.
I'm glad I could give you good news.
Oh
But
my
yeah,
God.
your fracture seems pretty much all the way healed. There was just like a tiny little bit towards the inner edge that needs to finish fusing itself back together. Just a teeny
Okay.
tiny little spot, so I think you're doing good.
Oh, oh, nice. Okay. That is very good to hear.
Hell yeah.
All right. You have a really good night, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Stay safe.
You too. Take care out there.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
It's very normal to us because you had a job to do and we were saying our byes anyway, so you did not walk away. Absolutely not. Don't you worry. So please don't stress. You had a job to do. Honestly sad you missed out on some fun. That's really it. But I'm not like actually sad. I'm like, you know, that sucks. You work hard. You should have got a break and had some fun at bingo. It was fun nonetheless. But yeah, yeah, I'm around. Let me know if you need anything. Food, especially. I've been working at Deathly Light so much. Jesus. Anyways, I will see you when I see you.
Hey, Indy.
Hey, I was just calling you back. It was just somebody that needed their broken arm scanned.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
How was that?
Doing good. They only need to be in the cast for like a day or two, and then they should be good to take it off.
Oh, that ain't too bad.
Mm-hmm. They were concerned because it had gotten rebroken earlier on, like a week or so
Oh.
ago.
Oh.
But thankfully, it was just a minor fracture, so it didn't really
Mhm.
impede the healing process too much.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
But yeah,
Jesus.
looking good.
A double break in the arm is. Huh.
Yeah. And bless her, she's an EMS, so she needs her arm to do work.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep, so she's been out of work for like a week and a half, and I feel so bad.
Oh. It's like that Dr. Quinton. I felt so bad when he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm sort of paralyzed from the waist down." I'm like, "Oh, pal, I'm sorry to hear about that."
Yeah, I'm supposed to start up physical therapy with him sometime soon. Yep, to kind of... We were able to fix his nerves, but we still need to get his legs back under him, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of make sure he can, like, you know, feel his body. That's kind of important.
You know, I have to agree.
Mm-hmm. Yep. If I was ever in that situation, I'd be like, I would want to be able to feel my legs. Smile.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm racing against the clock here. I'm like a basketball player right now when the shot clock is dripping down. I still gotta do this, and I gotta meet up with someone, or I could just totally tell them, "Hey, listen, maybe some other time something came up, and I look like an asshole."
Mm-hmm. Who are you meeting with? Or is it a secret? Because it's okay if you can't tell me. I don't mind.
Oh, it's Dallas. She wants to show me some decorating that she's been doing.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Mm.
Honestly, that's sick.
So yeah, but then I got one important thing that I gotta do first, and then I gotta meet her up there, and then me and sweetheart are just gonna go back home and pillow fight a little bit.
Joey, I didn't need to know that part.
What? It's that. What are you implying?
What are you implying?
That we're gonna pillow fight. We have a ton of pillows here.
Okay, you can't put that all on me. That's like... Okay. Alright, alright.
I call it bumping belts.
Oh my I'm hanging up on you.
Okay.
Good luck with your meeting. Stay safe. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
I am about to head down to Eclipse. How is the doctor fridge looking? Do we need food?
Pretty good. Me and Anthony.
Yes, but do you need food?
Oh, food. We could use some food.
Alright, I'll, Is there any food in the doctor fridge at all? If not, I'll just get a 10 and 10, fill it up.
No, there's not.
Alright. Dr. Fera en route to Fuge, then en route to Eclipse Medical.
10-4.
Yo.
I was excited to see my fiance.
Oh my goodness!
It's
Wow.
like perfect.
This is I put myself in.
No, it's not the horny corner. Seriously.
Get out my way,
This is
Cole.
the Heidi corner. I'm here.
I'm
but
sorry that my
nobody
ass is
knows.
so thick. It is real thick.
Hi, how can I help?
Hi, could I get a 10 and 10 dealer's choice, please?
A 10 and 10, no worries. Can
Anything
I grab
it
a
is.
state ID?
16257.
Oh god. Your eye sockets. Oh god, it's running away. Your eye socket.
There you go, that's for the 10 and 10.
Thank you much. Good to have more.
Oh, you want it all?
I already got it all, yeah.
Cool, cool. I'll keep an eye on the drinks if you want to keep eye on food.
Echo 212 7647.
How's our day going?
That makes sense. Not too bad.
Screech at them.
Bunch of meetings, healing a couple folks up. So and so.
Here's
How
your
about y'all?
meetings, yay to healing people.
Honestly, that's how I feel too. How
I
about
think we're
y'all?
on the
How's your
same
day
page.
going?
It's been a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Hmm.
I'll be fine.
Oh, hope it goes better for you.
I'll be fine.
Oh no.
She's not gonna be fine.
Ah.
Do you guys have any garbage that needs taken out?
Yes, all of those bins are full.
Like the ones out front?
Yeah, we don't have any
Yeah.
back here.
Do you need a band-aid?
What?
Do you need a band-aid?
Colt might. Have you seen
I'm
Colt?
okay. Do I look bloody to you?
Your knee looks
Colt
bloody.
needs a band-aid.
Oh, that's first.
There you go. That's better.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Do you want to give Colt a band-aid?
Yeah, I can
Yeah, I
give
could definitely
anybody a
use a
band-aid.
band-aid. Please, thank you.
Yeah, here you go.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. You need one more? Is that
Thank
good?
you. No, that's fine. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Are you going to be up at the hospital in a bit?
Yeah, I will be.
Someone's leg is healed just enough. Do you think they'll be able to move out of a wheelchair into a walking boot?
Yeah, we would just need to grab an x-ray, check up on the healing, and if it looks good, we can get them transferred over.
Perfect. I'll let them know when they stop doing what they're doing.
Yeah, I get you.
The problem is, we live in a house that you have to go up steps to get into the house,
Mm-hmm.
and the chair doesn't do good with the stairs.
Oh,
the
yeah, that
steps
makes
are the only
sense.
thing.
Colt, have you seen my house yet?
No.
Oh my god, and we're neighbors. How could we?
Wait, what?
Huh?
You bought a house near us?
Hello? I'm just working. What's up? I can do. Just let me finish my order and I'll come get you. Car.
Okay. Here's all of your
What's
foods.
up? Why do you need a ride?
Alright.
Oh.
Oh, those
Okay.
mochis are adorable.
I will
Yeah.
be there shortly.
Alright, I need to run this to my truck, but I will be right back.
Worries.
There's Hendrix there. I
Echo
need to get you
212
someone
2410A. Just Dr. Sasha Munro not wearing a helmet again like a dummy.
Gasp.
You tell her I'm gonna have words with her?
Check her
Oh,
leg
wait.
too, because she's had stitches put in it in the last 2 days.
Her leg was fine.
Yeah, I literally just stapled that lady together. She better be safe.
I said, as soon as I pulled up, I said, respectfully, Dr. Sasha, you're a fucking dumbass.
I support.
10 out of 10. Would have said the same thing.
Tell Sasha I'm disappointed in her. I'm not mad, but I'm disappointed.
Ooh.
She's already sped off. I already gave her the dad talk of.
Don't worry, I'll call her.
Okay. Just gonna go check on White Rabbit too.
Get her, Olivia. Get her.
I can hear the disappointment from here.
Yeah, I'll
Thank you
break your
very
boat
much. I
with me giving
appreciate it.
tea
No
by the
worries.
doctors about
Appreciate
doctors.
you for
It's
coming
great.
in.
I can see the disappointment.
A day, you know?
Kind of scary. Come on. Disregard my last.
No.
Indy?
Sorry, Jessica said to nine that or forget that last, and I said no.
Oh no, sorry. I just wanted to say hi and I wanted to tell you that you're amazing.
Oh my god, Doctor. Okay, that's so sweet.
Aww.
Is this when you tell me you need to have a meeting with me?
Yeah.
I knew it.
I'm up at the prison right now finishing some stuff up, but we gotta chat.
Alright.
Spending $200 on vintage
I'm having some of the mochi. Cause that's stupid cute. Like I'm getting cuteness aggression from that. What's something I shouldn't need? But I don't want actually I'm taking a picture of that truck. Food is in the fridge.
Thank you.
Yong.
Thank you, Indy.
No worries. I'm bringing in more drinks, so give me just a sec, then it'll be like fully stocked.
You're good.
Yeah, throw that away. Hello?
Hello.
Can I have a band-aid?
Maybe.
Thank you.
Oh, that feels nice, but I don't really need one.
Okay. I wasn't even facing towards you.
Yeah, sometimes you just toss them back over your head and don't realize it.
I guess, yeah. throwing ice packs at Anthony.
That's good. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, I'm refusing medical. Man, you have an arm on you. That hit me all the way over there.
Get healed.
Mm-hmm. It was boring up in Sandy, and I was like, you know what? I'm coming down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a break and think about pork kielbasa.
Ooh, okay.
Enjoy.
I'll
Hey,
be back
Dr.
in like
Kelly
an hour,
76
so.
Eclipse
Oh, yeah.
after the prison.
Dr. Grace seeing traffic.
Hey, welcome back.
Dr. Pendragon 1042 for a little bit.
Good night for a little bit.
Indy,
Hmm.
is the elevator opening and closing for you like a bunch?
No, it was just holding open for me. I guess it's because I was standing right there.
Okay, because it was like freaking
My
out.
bad. I didn't mean
You're
to sick
good.
the elevator ghosts on you.
I wasn't really scared, just loud.
Mm-hmm.
Loud
Yeah.
noises.
Yeah. My bad, OG.
You're good, OG.
Wow, this thing does not turn.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm Gucci.
Hey, Dr. Okay. Where do you want to meet at? Psych office? Roof? Oh god. That bad, huh?
We're gonna go to the roof.
Okie dokie.
Hey, see you in an hour.
Bye.
Bye. Oh.
So Dean Rollins has been in ICU,
Mm-hmm.
and he's constantly had things going on with him. Yesterday in the morning, I checked up on him, and he had a torn lung.
Okay.
and his lung was collapsed. And then later on yesterday, Ember checked up on him, and he had a brain bleed, and just a whole bunch of shit. And I guess this morning, Bambi went in there and discharged him and let him leave. Didn't put a note on the report or anything. Now he was sent up to jail for God knows.
Doctors and EMS from DOC.
Send it.
I need another 52 up at Bolingbrook. It should be a real quick one, though.
Dispatch limit 276, 60 Buccaneer.
Okay, I'll be on my way. Thank you, Jess.
EMS is
Love
available
you.
for that.
Oh wait, EMS is available.
Would you like me?
Anywho, sorry. He's in the prison now. We got called up to the prison. I take a look at him. He was beat up. Same
Need
thing again.
confirmation.
He had significant brain
Let's
swelling.
do EMS first, and then if a doctor is necessary, we'll send one up.
He had significant brain swelling and a minor brain bleed. And his lung was also torn again.
7652 request. Blah, 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 blah,
The
blah, Bolingbrook.
sutures on his lung torn. And the
just
nurse
stutter
up there,
that.
Nurse Sandy or whatever her name is, she was like, "Yeah, it
No, it was
definitely
like
looks
a-
like he was prematurely discharged from
Not
the
a roller,
ICU
but,
because there's
roger.
this bleeding and his brain looks very old." So
I do
now
have a
I'm
patient awake that's here
concerned
in ICU. Has anybody
Bambi's
examined for
discharging
discharge?
people without doing a thorough examination, and she didn't put a
Last
note
I
on the report
heard,
at
the
all.
last patient that Anthony had in the ICU went to sleep.
Let me.
I don't know.
Alright, I got her then.
Because I think I've looked at some of Bambi Berry's reports before. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
And if I remember right, usually they're like
A paragraph long.
Yeah, very brief. Like this one from 1:31 p.m., the most recent one she did. It's just list of injuries, ailments, critically low vital signs upon arrival. And then Dr. Nancy recommended ICU, vitals improved, neurological exam, no signs of any neuro conditions, cause of initial deterioration remains unknown. So, no blood panel, just a psych exam. No drug test. Which, I mean, who knows? Sometimes patients' bodies do weird things. I'm not judging her for that. But yeah, typically her reports are exceedingly brief.
Echo 21223.
Yeah. And Ember said she's unsure who discharged him, but when Ember was around, the only other doctor that was around was Bambi. And Ember didn't discharge him, so it had to be Bambi.
Right. I'm assuming if we were called up, there would have been a DOC that had to come on 6 and hail us.
Yeah.
I do know Chad Hauser. I could try and see if I could figure out if, like, we could just get a guarantee that a doctor was hailed up there and that DOC didn't just bump him out. Which
No,
they can't actually
Dean was
discharge
in.
people.
No, yeah, Dean was in the ICU here.
Oh, I see.
And then he was discharged and he was sent to jail for something after he was discharged. And then in the prison, he was beat up. And then that's why we were called down there.
Gotcha. Okay, then yeah, it did have to be Bambi.
Yeah.
Because nobody else can discharge from an ICU except a doctor.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that is not good, especially if you don't... Well, I mean, we're seeing kind of the consequences of that as a readmittance into the ICU for medical problems that have been something we could have solved already. Or at least started treatment for, you know? Alright, I'm reading over the multiple GSW report. Yeah, Amber's note. Patient was released from ICU, unsure by who. Small amount of blood, IV being removed, O2 mask lying there. This is known to be a dangerous individual. It is possible he walked up to Bambi and was like, release me from the ICU.
Yeah, that's what I want to ask her, is that if he was adamant on being released or if she discharged him.
Yeah, we'll just need to get her side of the story, try and figure out what happened. Do you want me to contact her and be like, hey, what happened? Or is this something you want to keep your pulse on, you know?
I can contact her and see if I could schedule a chat with her.
Doctors from EMS.
Yeah.
Send it. I'm not equipped to stop a patient fully from bleeding by myself.
You want me to 76 to the prison?
Yeah, Jess, you're clear. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to. Never mind. Patient's refusing.
Medical refusal?
Taken.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's
Yep,
their choice.
disregard last. I've managed to staunch it.
Sorry, I'm just writing the DOC medical report.
Nah, you're good. I was gonna say, at least with him being in Bolingbrook ICU, there's really no way for him to get out of there without us examining him again.
Yeah, I made sure to put on his DOC medical report that he needs to be checked over twice.
Prison's code 4.
Copy.
EMS from dispatch.
Send for EMS.
Can I get a 52 at the barber shop off Carson?
Copy. Just making my way out of Bolingbrook, and then I was 76.
Affirm. I may try and get a PDD unit down there. Only because when I asked them for their name, because it was an unknown 911 call, they hung up on me. So if I can't get a PD unit, please just let me know when you're there and if there's anything weird about it.
Copy. I've just switched back to channel, but
Yeah.
a bit
Yeah.
77 to their first, please.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is try and get a PD unit. We're very, very down bad, so.
Yeah, if you need me
Yeah.
to do anything, don't hesitate to let me know.
Yeah, we were walking up and like the nurse there, Nurse Sandy, was like, yeah, it looks like he was pretty prematurely discharged from the ICU because this brain bleed doesn't look new. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep.
Okay, first she does a heart surgery through the femoral artery. And now she discharges a patient with a brain bleed.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if her story is just like, yes, I discharged him, in my mind that's strike 2, and we might need to elevate to a chief and be like, hey, we're looking at this doctor. If there's a strike 3, we might need to discuss maybe readmittance to the residency program or termination.
Yeah.
Because that's not good. And I know that's an understatement, but like, how... I'm still stuck on that femoral artery heart surgery thing.
Echo 212 is 24, Bolingbrook 76
Yeah.
to Barbershop off Carson. Oh my god, that was a rock. Okay, Ocean King 76.
Every time I think about that, it makes me upset, because you already had an entrance into the chest cavity.
Yeah, like I have a doctorate in cardiovascular sciences, and I also have been practicing and specializing in cardiology for over 7 years. And I'm like, how the fuck do you get from the femoral artery to the heart? And how do you take mesh from the leg to the heart without making any blockages or tearing a vessel?
I don't specialize in cardio. I specialize in ortho and things like that. And I was like, no.
It's like,
the
I
math
think anybody,
ain't mathin'.
yeah, I think anybody can look at that and be like, what the actual fuck? But I did go to Ellie, and I was like, hey dog, we talked about this and it's just really fucking weird. And I told her about like how her reports are different for every other patient but her and blah, blah, blah. And she said, yeah, we'll, make note of it, but if anything other happens, notify us. And I said, okay.
Yep.
So I'll have a chat with Bambi and see what happens. And then I'll possibly elevate to a chief.
Yeah, if you need someone to stand and look intimidating while you yap with her, I can stand over your shoulder and just look angry.
Yeah, I'll tell you what time we have it scheduled. Actually, let me message her right now, and then I'll tell you once we have it scheduled and what time it is. See if you can make it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be honest with you. If it's any time, like, before... I'm actually awake really early today because of that SABR meeting. Typically, if it's any time before around right now, I usually won't be able to make it unless it's a weekend.
Yeah. It'll probably be earlier than that if I'm being honest, because I know Bambi's really early in the morning.
Carson Street.
And that's okay.
I also, I might terminate Sapphire Rose.
Yeah, I haven't seen her around a lot.
Because she was the doctor that I demoted to resident. And she just hasn't been around ever. She has not been clocking on.
Yeah, you won't hear any complaints from me on that one. It's been, what, 2 weeks? 2.5? So, actually, it's probably a little bit longer than that. When was her report made?
You know, I'll throw it up to the chiefs. See what they think. And if they say no, I'm just gonna wait until the 30-day mark so I can actually fire her because it's in my SOPs, bitch. Bambi said she can talk over the phone, but she won't be back into the hospital till Monday.
Echo 21276 in T147, Dr.
I know I just don't like doing conversations like this over the phone.
Send it.
Yeah.
Because I like
Doctors, bring you 147 stable
gauging
and conscious, just
how
has
they
a lot
look,
of
if they
pop
look like...
stitches from some GSWs, a lot of bleeding.
Yeah.
ETA...
Alright. I'll just tell her I'll wait till Monday.
2 to 3 months.
And 4.
But yeah, I was like, well, it definitely seems like I'm gonna have a chat with somebody today.
Oh, I know that patient.
Marcy.
Yep. I did their surgery yesterday.
Yeah, I was pocket doctoring. I was on a ride along with Sally while I was on duty. And there was no EMS, so we were basically just going to 47.
Nice.
And oh, Marcy was like 50% of those 47s because she like fell off roofs and stuff.
Yep. I know, I think the final thing that did it was Chiliad.
Yikes.
But in any case, she had broken radius, broken femur, a good bonk to the head, needed a brain bleed sutured, skull fracture repair, lots of road rash. There's just a bunch of general stuff. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So Bambi said she'll be around from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Monday. But those times I won't be around, so I'm just gonna do it over the phone. Oh.
We really need to shift fleet earlier in the day.
Yeah, or just, you know, a chief to be around at that time, but... She asked, just out of curiosity, is this about the very odd ICU I had today? I'm gonna give her a call. And I'll put her on
Yeah.
speaker, just don't say anything.
10-4.
Hi, Bambi, how are you doing?
I'm doing alright.
That's good. So you know what I'm calling about, the ICU
Yeah.
with Dean Rollins?
Yep. I
Alright.
even told Mercy I had no clue how to write this report. So basically what happened is he came in through EMS brought him in. EMS even said they had no clue what was wrong with him. So as I was trying to start my diagnosis, try to figure out what was going on with him, Nancy started shouting at me to put him in the ICU. So I was like, okay. So I paused. I loaded him into the ICU. And then as soon as I got him loaded into the ICU, all of a sudden, all of his vitals started working perfectly fine again. All of his vitals returned back to normal.
Oh, was this about William Cole?
I don't. It might be.
I think, yeah, I think that's a different one. I'm calling about to see if you were the doctor that discharged Dean Rollins from ICU. He had multiple GSWs and stuff.
Oh yeah, I did release him, and that was another similar case. So I came over, I checked in on him, and he was starting to come to consciousness. I was like, okay. So he was like, I'm just really tired. I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to give you a second to rest. And while he was resting, I was doing the ICU report for another patient, and I checked on Mercy too. She was also in the ICU. Then when I came back to check on him, he's like, "I just want to leave. Just let me leave. I'm done being in the hospital. Just let me leave." So I was like, "Okay." So I removed him from ICU.
Alrighty. Sounds good to me. I just wanted to check up on that because we had him follow some injuries in the prison. So I just wanted to make sure because there wasn't any note left. So
Yeah.
I was confused on how he got out, if he just left or anything. But just for future, just if they even just are adamant on leaving, just make sure you notate that down on the report so we're not, having
Okay.
confusion later on.
Yeah, I can do that.
Perfect. Yeah, but he's just had some injuries that he sustained up in the prison, so I just wanted to see kind of the timeline and how he got there. Because I didn't know he was discharged from the ICU in the first place. But
Yeah.
thank you, Bambi. That's all
No problem.
necessarily the questions I have. If you have any questions for me.
No.
Alrighty. In that case, I will see you later.
Okay. Take care.
All right. You as well.
Yeah.
He just got up. If he was adamant on leaving, then he was adamant on leaving, but you didn't write a note.
Yeah, you need to say left against medical advice or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say that's strike 1.5. I'll downgrade it. 1.5.
Yeah, strike 1.5.
Yep. Just make like a little half dash here. There we go.
Yeah.
Don't put the pig in the morgue.
There's a pig in the morgue?
I think Abe said don't put the pig in the morgue.
Oh.
Has anybody checked up on ICU patient waking up yet, or is the pig doing goofy?
The pigs were taken care of. They were, like, somebody might have dropped them off.
Yep, and Ember had both ICU patients taken care of.
All good, thank you.
Have we yelled or have we talked to anybody else besides Sasha and Bambi?
I am mopping the pig remnants.
I'm sorry, mopping the pig remnants just sent me. Not gonna lie. Have we talked to anybody aside from Sasha and Bambi? Officially, I don't believe so. I've talked to a few people on the side about like minor shit, like me catching them not going 41, 42 over radio, not adjusting their call signs on dispatch when they're going 10-7, that kind of thing. Like minor shit.
Yeah,
But I've not had any like official sit downs with anybody.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I just started a note just to make sure.
Yep.
But yeah.
Oh, we did also have that whole thing with freaking Jeff and Theo, but then it ended up not being a thing for them. It ended up being a whole separate shit show.
Yeah, I spoke with Mercy about that. Mercy said the only situation where we should allow PD to say, like, we're not allowed to notify emergency contacts is if we do notify emergency contacts, he'll die, or like he's getting hunted and we notify his emergency contacts. Now everybody knows where he is. He's gonna get killed in the hospital.
So that's only to do with ICU intakes, not death.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
God, I know I sound like a broken record, but then that really needs to be black and white in our SOPs. If someone is dead, you contact DCs. No PD stall or anything.
I mean, I've tried to tell them, at this point, if something happens, then I'm just like, Well, that's what the
We-
SOPs say, dog.
Yep. It's ugh. I know I'm a broken record on this, but it's like we really need to be able to have black and white things in the SOPs, not just a hey if you feel like it. Because otherwise,
Yeah.
shit like this is gonna happen again and again and again.
Did you see the stuff that was talked about earlier in the shift lead chat? Or the chief lead chat? About people getting hired on to full doctor just if they have experience and not going through a procedure residency.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen all that, and their main defense was we used to hire people based off experience every day. And I was like, I didn't say it, but I was like, that's because you didn't have a residency program.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like now that we have a residency program, it should be used even if it's just for SAMA procedures.
Right. I think, and you're the residency program lead, so you can tell me what you think about this, and you can shoot it in the foot if you want to. I think it would be wise if we had two distinctions. Like, this is a full baby. We're going to walk them through every single thing. Versus, this is a person with experience. They need to learn how we operate, and then they'll be clear.
Yeah,
two
so I
separate
have
things to be hired to.
Yeah, so I have like for people that are just there learning SAMA procedures, I have them on modified residencies, and I make sure I clarify that in like their ERP report. I'd be like, this person's on a modified residency just to mainly learn SAMA procedures but not learn medicine.
Right.
Blah blah blah. And I'll put it in their title that they're on a modified residency as well.
Gotcha.
So I mean we kind of have that distinction. But it's just like they're like, oh, if we hire people, we just need to have, another doctor with them. But I'm like, we're mainly trying to hire people for the early shifts, which we don't have doctors in.
Mm-hmm.
So how are we gonna have a doctor with them if we don't have like
Have
what
a
if they want to
doctor.
go? Yeah. Like yeah, I mean I guess it's fine. If they fuck up, then they'll go through the residency program, I guess is what they're getting at.
Yeah, probably.
But at the same time, I'm like, why are we waiting for them to fuck up?
Yeah, I mean, considering we deal with people's lives, a fuck up is bad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'll just go with it.
Yeah, unfortunately, being a shift lead's great and all, but we're also middle management. So it's like, we can offer stuff up. If it gets batted down, it gets batted down, and then they turn around in a month, make it their own thing, and it's like, I mean, we told you this a month ago and you didn't listen, but okay. Here we go. Which, not to say I hate the Chiefs or whatever, but it's like, come on now.
Yeah, I think the Chiefs are good, most of them, but I'm like, yeah.
But if the people who are working the floor are telling y'all something needs to change, maybe come down, sneak a peek at it before you're like, nor.
Yeah, I just realized I left all my weapons in the SAMA car.
Oh no.
Whoops. I was just up at the prison.
Yeah.
But yeah. Thanks for chatting with me, awesome shift lead.
Thank you. And it's no problem. Anytime.
Alright, I'm gonna go get...
Oh my god, hello, Purple Squad.
Hello.
Oh my god, hi.
Usually I'm left out because it's Pink Squad.
Whoever brought down North, just make sure
Nope.
you bring it back up when you're done. Yes, ma'am, I always do. Thank you.
Hi, Dr. Indy speaking.
Hi, Indy. This is Daisy. Any chance you're available to do a flying visit by the Painted Moon? We've got a lovely young lady that is, in her words, her body got its period.
Oh. It potentially wouldn't... Actually, let me see if we have any EMS on duty and I can radio them to swing by.
Oh, that would be ideal.
Alright, if I can't get a EMS over, I will swing that way.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
No problem. Take care.
All right, you too. Bye-bye.
Let's see. Dr. Fera to Abe.
Sand.
Could I get you to swing by the Painted Moon? I just got a call from one of the workers there and they have a couple people that need a bunch of band-aids. So much blood.
Need a bunch of what?
Band-aids.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I'm having that.
No worries, thank you.
I just saw a pig headed towards the hospital westbound off Eclipse Boulevard.
Yay.
Okay.
Wait, so what was the deal with the pig earlier?
Hold on.
Was a pig?
I don't know. I guess they were in the hospital. Just treated inpatient. I don't know.
Loose in the hospital? Wow.
I guess a couple of them.
No.
But we have a vet in the house and they took care of it.
Oh, nice.
That's the pig that she was trying to catch earlier that got away.
Oh.
Oh, goodness.
One of the two. I'm gonna go up to the front and see if I see it, because funny.
Here we
Okay.
go.
I didn't mean to climb in.
Hi.
Sorry. Hi.
Nice one. Ow. My leg.
I'm sorry. I didn't like the way we were all just laying on top of each other. That was odd.
Oh wait, hold on.
Jesus.
You goofy kids.
I'm gonna go see if I see the pig. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh.
Since you didn't get one. Smile.
I'm hiding.
Why are you... Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
That was...
Are you good, Indy?
Yeah, that just tickled me a bit.
Ah. I'm so tired.
Yeah, you AP?
Ah, yeah.
Well,
Okay.
go bitch.
Whatever. Eh. Mm. Mm.
Nice one.
Hey, baby.
What did you want to talk about?
What?
What did you want to talk about?
Oh. Hold on.
Oh, I have like 4 reports to do. I should probably do those real quick.
Do your reports, or else.
Damn. Like one of them we just finished, and then I had 2 ICU patients to check on.
Oh my god.
And then there were pigs here. I was a little distracted.
I'll tell you about it later. Do your reports.
What?
Shakes fist.
What?
Oh my goodness.
But can you do it while can you tell me while I do my reports?
Yeah, come to psych office.
That's
They should just make Olivia a chief at this point. She does so much shit.
Yeah.
Like, damn, she does so much shit. But how you doing?
Yeah, make Olivia chief and then make me a ship lead.
Honestly, I don't see why not.
I'm kidding.
But how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Past 2 nights have sucked.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry.
Did you see my DLC medical report?
No, I haven't.
Aiden crew.
Jesus. Oh wait, you did tell me about this yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I was so tired it was lost from my memory until I read about it again.
Yep. You see the time on the report?
Oof. Yes, I do.
Uh-huh.
Christ's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Do they even know who did it?
No.
Mm,
Had to be one of the prisoners.
yeah.
But it's almost the exact same entries as Melee Casanova.
Mm-hmm.
$52 request is code 4, Echo 212's 10-8, English yapping.
keep thinking it's way later than it is because I woke up so early for that SABR meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, I look like a baby.
Just a little bit.
Little iPad kid.
Yep.
I'm writing report.
The only thing that would make it better if suddenly we heard from the speakers.
Baby shark. No, I'm just kidding. I heard that so much.
Jesus.
5 times Elmo was an absolute salvage. Savage. Onion,
Oh my
scarlet,
god.
celery,
Salvage.
balsamic vinegar. That's a big word for Elmo.
What are you on about?
I was watching stuff on my phone earlier today.
You were watching Elmo earlier?
No, I was watching like reels or something. And
Oh, I see.
one popped up that was so weird. And it was like 7 times Elmo was an absolute savage. I keep wanting to say salvage. I've been running
Salvage,
Sandy
we're
too much.
salvaging him.
Yep.
I love that.
I was like, I
That was
don't know what this
absolute
is.
salvage.
An absolute salvage. We be recycling out here, boys. What is it, Dr. OK? Speak to us. Let us know of your woes.
I'm EP.
Oh no. Not the EP.
I'm trying to look for an old text message.
You can, if you know who it was by, you can just search your messages while in that
I
chat.
know.
I need to go on break for a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Dr. Fera 10-7, about 10 mics. I need to feed my cat and my dog. Where is my cat?
Echo 212 7647 pillbox. Echo 212 2347 code 6. PD to EMS on 6. Send. Can I get a 52 down by Benny's? Negative. Unavailable. 4 will self-transport.
Dr. Kelly's 1042.
Is there any doctors still available?
Gas
Yes.
in Spanish.
There's 3.
Good night.
Good night.
Echo 21276 EMT 147 doctors from EMS.
Send it.
Doctors bringing you 147, unstable and critical, had a fucking gigantic flatbed crushing his entire chest. BP dropping, vitals extremely unstable. BP 90/60.
I'm so sorry.
10-4.
This is what happens when you go 42. I blame you.
This is Olivia's
so
fault.
sorry. I'm gonna go to bed now.
Dr. Fera, back to Nate. What the heck did I walk back into?
Did you hear what Abraham said?
No, I didn't.
There's a patient coming in with that was crushed by a flatbed and is in critical condition, and his pulse is unstable, and I just called myself 42.
We're gonna take him straight to the OR.
Copy that.
Is it too late to go back 10-7?
Yeah.
Damn. Ah well, it do be like that.
But now I'm gonna go sleep in the shower
Alright, get some good
because I'm
eat.
too tired to go back to my apartment.
Fair enough. Good night, Doctor. Okay.
Indy, are you 10-8?
Yep, I'm 10-8 on my way.
Hey. We have a patient in the emergency room.
Alright.
I'll go.
Amber
And,
and I are gonna tag team the surgery.
Found this. Found the gentleman in the alleyway by Benny's.
Gotcha, okay. Has he been unconscious or he's been talking with us?
Define
I've been-
conscious.
Uh,
Consciousness is like subjective, right?
I would say it's... I mean, you're talking to me, so I would call you conscious. Alright, let's take a look at what's going on with you. Yeah, looks like you got some bruising. You seem like you're a little bit underweight. Have you had anything to eat
Oh,
recently?
thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, I can't remember the actually last thing that I ate.
Might be a good idea to get some food in you. I can give you a couple glucose tablets for now, and that should help.
Okay, sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Glucose tablet 1. And glucose tablet 2. There we go. How's that feeling?
Feels a lot better.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Let's see. I think just down the street, Tequila La is open. They have cheese sticks and pizza and all that kind of good stuff if you're hungry.
That sounds like a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. I feel good.
Alrighty. Take care then.
Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you say you had a car down at Benny's or?
Oh, well, I was going to take the mechanics van, do some wig work, so... Could I get a ride back down there?
Yeah, no, I can give you a ride back down.
Oh, it's this way. I'll meet you in front. I don't think I can use that.
Okay, no worries.
Right.
So someone got smushied, you said, coming in?
Yeah. You know the biggest flatbed?
Yeah, like the big MTLs, yeah.
Yeah. The tire of the chassis tire was on his chest.
Jesus Christ.
I called 77s because I needed manpower. Someone needed to crank the jack and I needed to pull him out, but that thing was caved in.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
He was still alive,
Mhm.
but he coded when we put him in there. So who knows? It's up to him now.
Yep.
Echo 2127647 Harmony. FIB. Surprise, surprise.
I'm sure the doctors now understand why we're here.
I'm starting to guess, yeah.
Yeah, you get why we're here.
No.
So
They
what's going
wouldn't.
on?
I've been bullied and hit by a vehicle.
Oh, okay.
This
May
one
or
hit
may
me.
not have been my fault.
Here, let me take a look at you in the ER.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just check you over here. Where did the vehicle hit you?
Kind of just like my midsection, lower torso, mid torso.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of almost pinned me up against another vehicle, but I had a little bit of wiggle room there.
Gotcha. Alright, I am just going to quickly press around these ribs here. If you feel any sharp pains, let me know. That could be indicative of a break, okay?
No. Yeah, feeling good so far.
Alrighty. That was my main concern, was if you had broken any ribs. I'm definitely seeing some bruising, but that I can treat. Do you have any places anywhere else that are giving you any kind of pains?
No, I feel mostly all right. It was just more of a, one of those just kind of initial shock things.
Gotcha, okay. Alright, well, I've got some bruise cream on you. I got you a couple bandages where certain little scrapes and things were. If you're feeling good, I think you should be all good to go.
Okay. Thank you so much. What's your name one more time?
I'm Dr. Indigo Fera, but most people just call me Indy.
Indy.
Mhm.
Okay. I don't know how you're going to take this, but I think I always get you and Dr. OK confused.
I think it's the headband.
Maybe.
That and we
I feel
both
like
wear
you've
purple.
treated me. Yeah, I feel like you've treated me more than she has, though.
Echo 212.
I'm usually around these hours. This is typically when she heads off for the evening.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Thank you very much, though.
Yeah, no worries.
No, I mean,
had a similar meeting, not just with Maury, just happened to come up where she just went over all the same shit minus the VR.
It's just I don't know, like because I was trying to get people to come to this because I thought that was gonna be like some new information and but if it's gonna be like, oh, hey,
Could have
here's
fallen off one of those
stuff
roofs.
that we already preach every single day, then it's like, why are we scheduling a meeting for this and making it a whole thing when it's like this is just normal operations, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like it's. I don't know. That meeting put me in a bad mood. I was just like, eh. But again, she did prep.
I mean, for you, it might also just be like something to like keep in mind when you're onboarding somebody to go over those, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Echo 212 24 10 8.
I got Mark to onboard me, and it was, I don't know.
He does the same onboarding that Inga's doing or trying to do.
It didn't feel as, or you know. That was pretty much what it was.
Yeah.
Just checklist.
That's easy.
Hey, at least. Well, we are.
Here I
in
am.
Public.
Oh, you know what? That's fine. You know, I'll just ignore me. I'll leave.
All right, bye.
That's fine.
Apologize to that
Goodbye,
man.
Rolf.
No.
I'm not apologizing to
man.
him.
Bye.
I'm not apologizing after I said I wanted to have a conversation with analysts.
I think you hurt that man's feelings.
I don't want to be included.
I don't care.
I don't want companionship or friendship. Fuck all that. I don't need it.
I am so nice to you all the time. Calm down.
Well, I don't know. How do I feel? How do I feel?
How could
I feel
Inga do this?
You want a band-aid?
I feel eh. Yeah, I got. What even happened to me? I don't even remember. I don't remember. What did I do?
She's going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
What did I do? What happened? I don't know. I got like
The
my
haptic
chest
feedback
hurts a
in
little bit.
HR. Or not HR,
no.
in VR. In VR. I punched
Was
you.
it? Oh, I guess I feel better though. I don't know. I'm going
Yeah.
crazy tonight. I
There's
need
no
to go
VR
home.
sickness. We're fine.
There is a VR sickness.
No.
That is true. There is a VR sickness.
So,
We keep randomly collapsing after we went into VR. I think we're gonna die.
Oh Jesus!
My God.
We're not gonna die.
Sounds like motion
We're gonna
sickness to
die.
me.
Oh.
Yeah, could be that. But I get really weak and I just fall. That seems not good.
Yeah,
You're throwing that
yeah,
wee around
no.
like you're French or some shit.
Wee, bitch, you did it too.
Who is who is that?
Yeah, but you
running
still
around back
did.
there?
And we all went into VR and now we're all sick.
I see.
I'm not sick.
Do we
I'm
need to
fine.
be quarantined? Is this like some kind of digital virus?
I think Inga needs to be quarantined.
Digital virus
need
that
to go and
ends
go
up
off duty
in
and celebrate me becoming a new agent trainee.
Yeah, we do actually. Tequila Law is open. We could just get drunk and ignore the fact that we're all gonna die. That's fine.
You're not gonna die. I'm not gonna die.
I am gonna
don't know
die.
about
I'm
those
going
two.
to die. Thank
Oh.
you, doctor. Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go get drunk off duty.
No worries.
A long drag off of a fucking smoke.
Hi, Dr. Fera.
Hello. How you doing?
Would it? Not bad. I'm just sitting with Choi for the moment. Would it be okay if I got something out of the fridge? I can open it. I just wanted to
Yeah, go
ask
ahead.
before I did. Okay.
That's Abe. Okay.
Thank you. I just wanted to ask before I took anything.
Yeah, you're all good. No worries.
Who is that?
I think it's Kiki Pendragon. She's sitting with one of the ICU patients in the back.
Okay.
Also, just as a pre-warning, a bunch of FIB just left and said they were going to go to Tequila and, quote, get fucked up. So we're probably going to get some
Oh, for
drunkards
God's
coming
sake.
in.
Was it
Yeah.
Inga?
It was Inga, Vince, and a couple people I didn't recognize.
God's sake.
Mhm.
Inga gets so drunk so easily, she's going to be really bad.
Yep. Yeah, I've treated her for drunkenness more times than I can count.
Was Riley Kai with them?
No, I didn't see her, thankfully.
Okay, good. 'Cause she has everlasting damage from the last time she got fucked up.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I give it 30 minutes until we have FIB being carted in here or walking in here drunk as a skunk.
Dr. Pendragon 1041.
Welcome back.
I had a bowl of kielbasa, like a liter of water, and I went for a run.
Hell yeah. Well, that reminds me, I need to study up on respiratory therapy.
You know who I haven't seen in a while?
Who's that?
Aria. Where's Aria?
Last I heard, she was on vacation in Mexico.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. The respiratory therapy. Hello. Hi. How can we help you?
I was riding around my bike and I took quite a tumble.
Yeah, I can see that.
In
Here,
here?
if you come, yeah, come lie down. We'll get you looked at.
Echo 212
Yeah, I
is
got
gonna
some
be
pretty good
10-7
road
for a
rash.
while.
Yeah, it looks like it. Let me get that taken care of. Alright. I think that's got most of that debris washed out of there. Let's
Yeah, there
get
might have
this
been some bits of
bandaged.
glass in there, something.
Goodness, okay. I'm just gonna check and see if I see any little glass shards in here. Yeah, I'm seeing some little bits of glass, a little kind of thick, but I think I can get them out.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck that is.
Alright, let's get these out of here. Then we'll get some bandages on ya.
Alright. You got anything for the pain?
Yeah, I can get you something for the pain. I'll get you a little shot of Ketorolac to this area. That should help.
Alright, cool.
Do you have any allergy medications? Or do you have any allergic reactions to medications you need me to know about?
I don't know.
Alright, here's just a quick little shot. That should help you feel better.
Yeah, it's helps a little bit.
Alrighty. Looks like I've got these bandages finished up here. Is there anything else that's hurting you today?
No, that's. I mean, nothing else out of other than the usual pain and suffering. But
Alright, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I think I've got you all good to go if you feel like it, though.
alrighty. Well, thank you very much, Doc.
Yeah, of course. No worries.
I'll see you around.
See ya. Glass shards from a crack pipe in his leg.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
that's a new one.
Yep. So I'm just gonna, go dispose of this glass in a safe place.
Okay.
be fair, he did kind of do it to himself because he did say on Twinstead that he shot a guy twice. Yeah, there was some Gary Bussy guy who was harassing Thea at Tequila La. Did you ever see you ever see the like neon green news van rolling about? Yeah, even Nancy knows about the Weasel News guy. Yeah, he looks like a fucking goblin. But
Right, crack pipe glass has been disposed of in the medical waste. Since that's
I was
usually
thinking to
full
myself,
of sharps, it should be fine.
oh, it should be fine.
But yeah, you were thinking.
I was thinking to myself, maybe we should have a weekly leaderboard where we have like most complicated surgery and strangest injury or some shit. And it only
That would
counts
be
if you
funny.
submit a report.
Mm-hmm. True, that way you can track it. Interesting.
I mean, you're the shift lead. Consider that my suggestion for the month.
I'll bring it up to Dr. OK. What we could do is have, like, a little bulletin board in the back of the doctor lounge. That way nobody can see it and we wouldn't be violating HIPAA.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe, yeah, there's no really good place to put it, is there?
Mm-hmm.
Unless we put it somewhere locked up.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, best place to put it would be the roof, now that I think about it.
No, because cops go up there a lot.
Oh, true, damn.
Fuck, cops go everywhere is the problem. We'd almost have to put it in the lab.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see them ever go in the lab.
That would be funny. Or just have, like...
I don't know. I just thought it'd be a nice way for staff to talk about their achievements, and it goes across time zones and stuff.
Yeah, that would be wicked. We could potentially set up a form or something for people to submit. And they have to put the report number in it.
Yeah, true.
And that way it's nothing physical. But at the maybe every 2 weeks the leads and people can go through it and be like, here's the person who had the goofiest case, the craziest case, whatever. And maybe they get a little sticker or something.
Yeah, I was thinking strangest injury, most complicated surgery, just fun little things like that.
Yeah, I could see. I could see that potentially working out. Just need to hammer out the logistics of it.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, so if I need to skeletonize 2 arms, where would I find the skeleton bones?
If you say that one more time.
Okay, a little bit of context. So I had Maisie McPherson as a patient last week when she was brought in.
Right.
And her wife's necrotic hand was stitched to her hip.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Knight, the other one, McPherson, wants the hand back?
Okay. So basically you just need the flesh removed and the bone to remain.
Yeah, I want to give her the bones.
Gotcha.
Well, because then today I amputated Wade Wilson's left arm at the shoulder. Guess who also wants his bones?
Gotcha. Okay.
I know we have like the jars and stuff, but
Mhm.
I would like to give them like their actual bones, you know?
Right. Like I know medically the process of how to get that done. As for getting them put in the jars and, physically handed to somebody, that is a different factor.
I would not even know who to ask for that. This is me bumping it up the chain.
Yeah.
Because I also know the process for skeletonization.
Mm-hmm.
I already ordered the beetles.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna suggest is the beetles. It's just simpler that way. Just set it in there and
It's
let
also
them...
gentler on the bones.
Yeah, let them just nibble on it. Oh, I know this was talked about at some point. I'm just gonna ask it in the doctor group chat.
Okay.
That way, because this is something everybody could know, because there's people that are gonna ask for weird shit. Actually, let me check in the pharmacy right quick. I'll be right back. Because I think we only have, like, a foot in a jar.
Echo 212, back 10-8.
Boo.
Boo, hello. Alright, I've got that figured out. I was having to make sure that we had, like, solutions and things in the pharmacy. Okay.
How you feeling?
I'm alright.
Is he okay?
Alright. Yeah, he's just waking up for visitors. He's
Gotcha.
I'm keeping a very close eye on him because I'm worried about his pain levels and anxiety levels. So he gets checked on every 20 minutes, but he seems pretty decent spirits, all things told.
Alright, that's good.
Oh, go ahead.
Have you looked in the pharmacy, like, where we can make med kits and things like that?
Yeah, but I don't think we have any bones.
It's at the very bottom.
Is it?
I think so.
Oh, hold on.
And it's just like little shards. You can just put the shards of stuff in a jar. It's not like a full... Here's just your straight up bones. Like we've made them sterile and things like that. It's a relatively new addition because we didn't used to have that.
Oh, hell yeah.
But yeah, there you go. As for pricing, I think it's $500.
$500?
Yeah,
Okay.
just so we
Just
can
to pay
cover
for
the
beetles
solutions and yeah. Just to cover
Alright,
our end
good.
of things.
Because I can probably get Gemma hers tonight.
Mm-hmm.
because hers was just
a
her hand and lower arm. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna get that started. The solution brewing. Mr. Wilson's gonna be here a couple more days though, so
Yeah.
or
So
at
we
least I'm
got
gonna
time.
try and keep him here. Okay,
Mhm.
I want to clarify because I tend to err on the side of caution when it comes to pain meds.
Mhm.
But what is the hospital's stance on prescribing narcotics?
Typically, what we will do is we will prescribe ketorolac first, because
Okay.
it's a non-opiate. If that does not handle the patient's pain, we will elevate up to morphine, oxy, that sort of thing.
Okay, because I tried him on ketorolac when he was first awake, and it
Mhm.
was bad.
Gotcha.
Which makes sense considering I lopped off an arm.
Yep. There is a document that we have underneath. It's called Pain Management Info. And basically, ketorolac would fall under like the second step, weak opiates or non-opiates. So when you go up to opiates, you can kind of see. First, you would try morphine. Actually, hang on. Opiate pain medication scale strongest to weakest. So codeine, then maybe hydrocodone, then maybe morphine, then oxy. Just kind of step it up that scale until you find something that works.
So he's on morphine right now, and it seems to be what's working the best. I honestly, that's kind of what I want to send him home with, but I wanted to cover my ass because I know some hospitals are very cagey about prescribing narcotics like that.
Yeah, so
but
basically,
like I said, I just took the dude's arm off.
Yeah, basically what I would do to just cover your ass, when you make the note, like when you send him home, just say, I tried these medications before we stepped up to morphine, right? So I'm going to send him home with morphine because it's been what's working for him. You're not
honestly,
just upping him from ibuprofen straight to morphine, you know?
No. Yeah, when he first woke up yesterday briefly, we had him on ketorolac and he was in agony.
Yep.
And that was before I took the limb. And I'm not even going to send him home with much. I'm honestly probably going to send him home with enough morphine to last him 3 days.
Yep.
Then I'm probably going to have him come in because I'm going to want to keep an eye on that drain and wound vac anyway. And I'll probably try to step him down to Vicodin or something at that point.
Perfect. Sounds good to me.
All right. I just want, like I said, this will be the first time I need to, like, before it's never even crossed.
Yeah, it's not something you've had to think about.
But this is like, actually, this is perfect because I had another case today, Stacy Ricky. I pieced his legs back together.
Yep.
I'm also going to be sending him home with probably morphine for at least a day or two. I had to operate on both of his legs. He had both his tibias broken, his right fibula was broken, and his left femur was broken. He also has 2 cracked ribs and a fractured clavicle. I'm like, if anybody deserves morphine, it's these 2.
Dear God.
Yeah, it was he got hit by a police cruiser going 90 plus miles an hour.
Ooh, that's rough.
Yeah, so I put plates, pins, screws, and a rod in his legs. So he's got an. Oh no, that'll be a mercy case for physical therapy. That's much earlier in the day.
Yep, it would not shock me if he'll need physio after that. That's wild.
Yeah, it was. I had 2. So.
Oh goodness, they just have got out of that surgery.
I did want to speak to you. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say their surgery's been going on like 45 minutes. They just have got out of it.
Poor bastards.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, what's up?
I did want to talk to you a little bit about the case from yesterday, the Sally Makeda case.
Yes.
I was speaking with Q earlier, and if Sally does not show up for her respiratory therapy with you, I need you to tell me because I'm going to be revoking her ability to go on duty until she does.
Gotcha. I have not reached out to her yet.
Oh, it's not like a thing that's you have 24 hours. It's more
No,
if you guys go to make the appointment and then she just doesn't show up, then I'm going to revoke her ability to go on duty because she's got one lung that's operating at 30% capacity, and that can kill you.
Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, I will reach out and try to make that appointment. If I don't do it tonight, I will do it tomorrow. And I'll let you know if she says, no, I'm not going to do it, or does not show
Yeah,
for the
we'll give her 2 shots. If she misses one, maybe she's just busy, but if she misses the second, I'm going to step in and say no more until you get your ass in here for a couple appointments.
More than fair.
I will be the bad guy.
Don't blame you. That is exceedingly dangerous.
And she was asking me if she could get on a motorcycle last night. I'm like, no.
No, you may not. You are on light duty. You're going to be a passenger princess.
She told me she'd give me 24 hours of light duty, and I'm not even sure she did that, so. But if I have to revoke her ability to go on duty, I'm probably going to reach out to whoever is command around that time and be like, hey, this person, not allowed.
Yep. But yes, I will happily keep you apprised of what goes on with Miss Sally.
I think she'll give you too much trouble, but she seemed very uninterested.
Yeah.
When I mentioned her having to do it. She's like, no, I'm fine. I'm like, no, you're not.
would you feel if someone told you that you look like Percy Weaver?
That's impossible because I don't look like a bitch.
Okay.
Told you I lost my arm, not my sense of humor.
I wasn't questioning that.
I'm still
Ew.
very high.
You sound more coherent than you did earlier. I was telling her when someone asked if you wanted to buy produce and you went, maybe later. I just got my arm cut off.
I think someone got a hold of the produce.
Okay, good. You guys should have seen
think.
his face when they pulled his shirt back to check on the surgery site, and he just looked at it like, my arm's gone. Wait, what?
Ashley.
Oh.
Is she even around?
Oh, I don't.
No. She is not.
I was gonna say, is that possible?
Ready, check.
Yeah.
We get a 77 on channel 2, please. If anyone's available.
Pain 10-7 for report.
Of course. I might have to head back up to Toledo soon. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go do another check. I'll be back.
No worries.
Yeah, Breeze, I think we're clear on all this, and actually that warrant is well expired as well, so...
Yeah.
A quick look through the MDW, none of these who I believe they are have warrants, so we should just let them.
I hate allergies so much.
There's a patient in ICU, Kenneth, whatever the heck his name is. I notified Stacy Ricky.
Okay.
But I don't know if he's coming or not because he didn't answer his phone, so I sent him a text.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I am going 42, and I'm gonna write my reports from my bed because I'm tired. And if I don't, then things like what just happened, a 45-minute surgery happened. So
yeah, 100%. Go get you some rest. Thank you for being here and doing what you do.
Yeah. Did she tell you what all happened to that guy?
No, all I've heard is what Abe told me is that his chest cavity was crushed.
Yeah, he was crushed by a big flatbed. He had like several broken ribs that punctured
Activating
his lung. His spleen was
southbound
completely
with
ruptured and had to remove
Osiris
that.
Jesus.
He had several broken vertebrae, which I had to just completely remove and put a cage and rods in place of it.
Yeah. Jesus
Alright, I
wild.
want the driver for resisting arrest now, seeing that the fact that he
Wild.
broke my detainer.
The amount of neurosurgical things I've had to do today is crazy.
Yep.
I literally stopped at the hospital with OK because of the patient that was there needed neurosurgery.
Damn.
1080 southbound Greaterson Highway with
But
a
it's just
dark
been an
wood
interesting day for
colored
surgeries.
Stratum occupied 3 times. Traffic light, weather clear. Dispatch, we are sufficient. Can we please get a chance?
Off to sleep I go.
Alright, get some good rest.
Silver
I'm
counter.
gonna try. I'll be back
Good
in a few
night.
hours.
Copy, channel.
She's just like me, for real, for real.
Who sleep when can't come hospital do medical?
Nah, generally once I'm out, dog.
Yeah, if I've clocked off for the day, I'm out of it.
So for me, if I just leave, there's a better than 50% chance that I'll come back. But if I make it to my bed, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
The bed is a
I
magic
realized
force
I never
field.
turned my radio on from Nancy abducting me earlier. But going 42, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah. Typically the only time I will come back if I've gone fully 42 and like I'm out and about, if I'm still out and about and not in my bed, is if somebody calls me and is like, can you come help me? And then I'll be like, okay.
There's a very good reason I sign off with see you in a bit instead of see you tomorrow.
Yep. Typically, usually I only come back if a doctor calls me and is like, there's a ton of shit going on, you're still in the directory, can you come back? And usually I'm like, yeah, and if I can't, I'll be like, no, I can't. Whip Dr. Nancy into shape, put her to work, I believe in you. Thankfully, that doesn't have to happen often.
Hell yeah.
Going to the roof.
Alright.
Enjoy. You know what just sounds really good right now?
What's that?
I don't even know why, because I'm not even hungry. I just ate.
Hey Andy, hey Bendragon. You guys see a
Hello.
black poodle at all? Chance?
No.
I've not seen one, no.
Last
we're
dog I
trying to
saw was a husky earlier, a black one.
Last dog I saw was a pig.
What? That's not even a dog. What?
It's a pig dog.
What?
Oh, I saw a pig earlier.
Oh yeah, there were a couple pigs in here. I took care of them.
Yeah.
We have
All right, I'm gonna go false flag as GSF to bait this black poodle into showing itself and attacking me.
What?
I'm curious. I'm curious if it's not
Whoa?
a poodle at all and is actually a terrier, and they've misinterpreted what dog this is. Because
Maybe. I mean, Manny did say there was a terrier, but
Hello,
I don't
can I
know.
help
It's
you?
Adeline. Oh, this is Quinn. She's with me.
Okay.
But no, if it doesn't like the color green, I mean, false flagging is GSF just debated into trying to
just heard
find me. I think would be.
I thought I heard barking.
Oh no. Hey, is there a
Somebody
dog
kill
out front
three
there?
Osiris!
We just heard barking. Oh, well,
Runs
that's not a
back.
dog. That's not a
That's not
dog
a
barking.
dog.
That's a cop dying. That's a cop dying.
A cop
see you
died
shortly,
today,
Abe.
Clark.
That's a pog.
Listen, I love hearing that sound. What do you mean? It's one of my top
Hi
10 favorite
guys,
sounds.
can I help you with something?
That was beautiful. No, I'm just visiting a
I'm
friend.
EMS. I'm EMS, but my
Good
favorite
God,
sound is
they
cops
are
dying.
having it rough. I was gonna
Damn.
come out here and do a meme, but you
Hi,
guys are
Mr.
about to be
Dean.
hella busy.
Hi.
He's awake in the back
Cops
if you want to go
Sounds like
visit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
waiting
one
for my
day?
brother.
Okay.
He's more coherent than he was earlier.
Dr.
Yeah, I think I found a good level
You.
of oh.
Me?
Oh.
You're banned from
So-
Chiliad.
So we just
Oh,
found
he's
out
trying to
about
save some
a man
alphas.
who works here named Andy Bishop who has a real hard on for amputations. What does he do with the limbs afterward? I'm actually concerned.
Haven't the foggiest.
We have
promised I was
sterile
leaving,
ways
but did
of
I get-
disposing of
An ice pack?
limbs.
Yes.
Is
But
he doing
he's-
that?
He's into
I hope
I didn't want an
amputations
ice pack.
legally.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
he says I'm into amputations.
I said, did I
You
hear
slapped
alpha
that on
beats?
me.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Okay.
Yeah, you heard like
I heard-
4 of them.
Uh,
3.
no, I'm leaving. I'm
3.
leaving.
Go to
I'm
bed.
Go.
leaving.
Go to
Be
bed.
free.
Don't get caught.
Run.
Run,
Flee!
Ember. Run. Quick.
Okay.
Fucking nasty.
Wait, why is what's gross?
Yes. What? Your
Sean's
your voice is
broken.
kind of
What'd
giving
you
out on
say,
you, bud.
Sean?
Sorry. Can you let us in the break room really quick?
Yeah, come on.
Thank you.
But,
Okay, I just had to know.
We should
Yeah.
probably.
He's only around like once every 3 months or so.
I was told about him and I looked up the word amputation and it's just
So
If you look at him in the MDW, his nickname
he
is
looks
the
like a serial killer.
Amputator.
Yeah,
So
he looks
he-
like a serial killer.
Here's the thing though.
Mm-hmm.
His state ID and Dr. Pendragon's state ID are very similar.
I don't think they're the same person.
Are you Andy Bishop?
Oh my god.
No, I'm Anthony Pendragon.
Are you sure your state ID is only 6 different?
What?
That's crazy.
He's the amputator and you just amputated.
Jesus Christ. It's being called the Amputator is better, different than being called Kiki's brother.
True.
I'm keeping track now just because I find it funny. I'm up to 11 people since I got hired a week and a half ago.
Really? Okay.
It's like just because we have the same last name. I think
I
it's because
mean,
it's such an unusual one.
Yeah, Pendragon's not a very common name.
It's fairly common off the island. I guess just on the island. She was the only one for the longest time until I moved in. Which, to be fair, I think I technically moved here before she did.
Huh.
I'm the original Pendragon.
You're the OG Pendragon. Alright, it's looking like we have 3 downed officers.
I just
No
heard the words
EMS yet.
Channel 3 Osiris and
Yeah.
then the Alpha Beams.
Yep.
All right, well, let's.
I'll be right back. I'm
uh,
getting drinks from the vending machine.
Let's shake, rattle, and roll and see what tonight brings.
Yep. With any luck, they'll be non-critical to the vests.
Fingers crossed, fingers crossed,
Yep.
fingers crossed. I'm tired of writing reports, damn it.
Oh, the bane of every doctor. Heckin' reports.
I've had one shift where I didn't have to write a report.
Mm-hmm.
Every other shift, I've had to write at least 3. Oh, please be careful.
I'm fine. I promise.
Good God.
Yep.
I think it's just poor Abe on duty for EMS.
Yeah, it is. It's only him. To be fair, around these hours, it's usually only him and Sargon, or Clark might be around.
Well, Clark is apparently trying to fucking bait a dog
Bait a poodle, yeah.
into attacking him.
So he might come to the hospital. I doubt it'll be as on-duty EMS, though.
Yep.
Probably with a dog bite.
All right, I'm good on food. I'm good on.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That is a good point. I need to eat before this
Yeah,
comes
eat
in.
before we get swamped.
Yep. Ashley. She is around. We'll get a call from Abe here in a sec.
If you guys need help down there, let me know. I'm still on radio.
All good. I'll let you know once we get info from Abe.
We'll let you know. Looks like I only have one unconscious, two conscious at the moment. We'll let you know when I'm transporting.
You're all good.
10-4.
Take your time.
And grab keys.
Who? That's not Jessica. Nice one.
Thanks.
Mhm.
Oh, can
Yeah.
that really hurt actually.
Oh, I'll get you a band-aid.
Thank you.
Alright. I've used the bathroom. I'm eating, and drinking.
Yep. Oh, just so you know, we did just have 3 13As pop off. Abe's on scene currently. We were waiting to hear a situation report. I think it's on channel 3.
Alright.
Yep, I have 8. I have drinked. I am ready for possible surgery.
I like that that's a prep list we actually have to do.
Yeah, you never know how long these surgeries are gonna take.
Your blood
True.
pressure made me there.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Recently, just because a lot's been going on.
Wait, what did he say? I couldn't tell.
He said, keep holding pressure. I'm nearly there.
Yeah, that
That's
doesn't
foreboding.
That does not sound good. Oh dear.
Alright.
He's still unseen. Apparently, see, PD sometimes, depending on who's leading the scene, does a really good job at triaging, and other times do shit. This is seeming to be this seems to be a scene where PD did not triage, so the 47's all over the place.
Yep. One of the hurt ones is Pines. Didn't he just have a surgery not too long ago?
He was my mystery injection this morning.
That's right.
Did Saber ever figure out what that was?
Ember was running it. We so far have not come up with any results, but we've got tests running. Hopefully we'll have a result for you soon.
Okay.
The alphas were Claire Lassie, Matt Breeze, and Alexander Zinneman.
Oh, so it's
if any
not
of-
Pines. Okay. He was just right there on the blip then.
If any of those people had previous medical things, those are the 3. I can't tell which one's the critical, but one is critical.
Okay. If it's just one critical, then we've done good on this one. Considering there were 3
Don't put that
shot-
shit in the ether yet, because we don't know the status of any 95s they might have.
True.
Yes.
Very true.
Why? Why? sign of SA. I got on duty because I didn't have them. I didn't know what to do with myself and I didn't want to discuss it at the beginning again. Okay, bye bye. Abe, do you need any help? Will you guys?
Negative. Loading up last patient. We're about to leave.
10-4.
As I'm walking up the hill, alrighty. So I have 3 GSW victims. All 3 are now unconscious. 2 of them are critical. 1 is stable. Stand by.
Okay, so we got 2 criticals. Stable one can go through Nancy. Easy.
Yeah, the stable one can just wait around until if they want their bandages tightened. Either we get out of surgery or Jess gets done with her report.
Alrighty. Echo 21276 EMT, 347s, all GSWs, 2 critical, all 3 unconscious.
10-4, we will assist you in bringing them up once you get here. We'll take the 2 criticals to the ORs and the non-critical to the ER. Simple as. I'm gonna go down, wait for him to get here.
Yeah.
Considering it was initially 1 critical, you want to put bets down on if it was blood loss that made it into a second one.
Almost certainly. That's a sucker's bet, Doc.
Yeah, it is. Well, they're coming from Chumash. It'll be a minute, but... Let's see.
Echo 21223 Eclipse.
I've got rear right.
Blonde mustached is the stable.
10-4.
That's my other critical. I'll take that one.
Left the OR door unlocked for you. I'm gonna go in the bigger one down the further end of the hall.
Thanking you.
I'm on my way back down.
We have a non-critical for you, Jess. Should be going into the ER shortly.
10-4.
We're in the ER. I'll stabilize them with Dr. Nancy for you.
Thanks, Abe.
Get a look at these injuries and we'll go from there.
Alrighty, let's take a look at these injuries. Let's see if I can find how many gunshot wounds there are and where they are
Alright, see
located.
the blood welling up. Alright, Nancy, go ahead and hang another unit of blood and get the propofol on board just in case. Looks like the blood's kind of clotted for the time being, but we'll see.
Alright, it looks like one GSW to the right side of the head. Let me readjust myself in.
Let's get all this cut away and let's get a look.
Alright, Dr. Nancy, considering it is a GSW to the head, we are going to grab a quick ultrasound. Let's see where this bullet is at.
So we got 2 through the chest. I'm going to take this ultrasound machine and I'm going to see if anything important got punctured, and we'll go from there.
Alright.
Oh, small favors.
Miraculously, we are looking at a bullet that did not make it into the brain. It
So,
looks like it's
was
lodged behind that
conscious,
beautiful
fell
Gemini implant.
unconscious, through and through to the cheek, multiple gunshots to the chest, unable to see if through and through or lodged. Pushed ONEG blood, pushed Ketralac, pushed TXA for
Alrighty.
this patient. Wrapped in pressure pads very tightly.
Dr.
Bleeding was
Nancy,
able
I'm
to
going
stop,
to make a
pushed,
quick incision,
put some ice packs
just so I can
underneath
get
the
access to this Gemini implant
bandages,
and the bullet.
that helped to stem some of the bleeding.
Go ahead and keep track of the patient's vitals for me.
Okay.
Let's get this started.
Perfect. Well done. Thank you. Alright. I'm not a huge fan of this ultrasound. Is showing me that there are bullets still inside, and one of your ribs is like dust. That's bad. In case you didn't know.
Heart rate and breathing slowed but stable.
What we're gonna do is
I believe it was through and through to the neck. Wrapped TXA, ONEG blood, O2 mask. Very quick, very put up in the ambulance.
No problem.
So I'm running around everywhere telling people different treatment things. I just got to
You're
remember.
good. You're all good,
But
Aiden.
that is what I did.
Let me check and see if there was a GSW to the neck here. Because bless him, he is running around like a chicken with his head cut off.
Met you before, but you strike me
Alright.
as the type of guy.
Yep, he must have mistook this
has
person
a
for somebody
bow
else.
and
That's all good.
These rods and tackle and stuff.
That's
and
what
never
I
done a day of
figured.
fishing in your damn life.
Alrighty.
Well, yes, Nancy. Of course
The
he's bleeding. I
breathing was
just went
slightly
inside of
slow,
him
but it is
to handle that
stable.
moment.
Dr. Nancy, if you don't mind, just keep an eye on that. If it gets any lower than it currently is, let me know, and I will intervene medically.
I know. I'm handling it. Thank you.
Alrighty. I've made my incision. Let's get this bullet pried out from beneath this Gemini implant.
You have to, trust in me, Nancy. I know
Let's see. Is the Gemini implant a plate? If so, I should be able to just unscrew it and we can just pop that bullet loose.
Easy. We're gonna get these bones out of here. We're gonna fix all these vessels and shit. We're gonna get the bullets out of here, and we're gonna get them a
wonderful. It is a plate.
Get them a cyborg rib.
Alright, let's just get this unscrewed. And we will lift that and then just take the bullet out, replace it with a new plate.
Wow, no, we're not doing titanium. It's a special kind of fake rib made out of coral. I'm a huge fan of the bone coral.
Alright, got that plate out of there. Let's get
it's like
this
playing
bullet
Operation
out.
When I was a child, except for real.
Alright, now where this
Nancy,
bullet
go ahead
was,
and flush that all
I just need to
through
make
and
sure it did not
we're getting the
penetrate
dust out of
fully
there,
to the
too.
brain.
Yeah, that's
And
right,
if
I
it
was
just
fucking
made a little
champion.
groove here in the bone. Let's take a look, see what damage has been done.
Alright, let's get the ultrasound back on his chest and see if we can't visualize where those bullets are. I want to see if they're still lodged in there and where they are.
Alright, definitely a couple little micro fractures here. It wouldn't shock me if there was a little bit of trauma to the brain, maybe some bruising.
Now there's an exit wound. We'll address that shortly. And there's the other
I'll
one.
grab a quick
that would explain
scan
the pulverized rib bone.
with our portable CT after I get everything fixed up.
Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're gonna spread the ribs. And then I'm gonna reach in there and I'm gonna pluck it it out and make sure that there is no damage to that lung.
Just gonna put a little bit of bone cement, tiny little bit on these microfractures, just so they won't split any further if any further trauma comes to the head in the next couple days. And then let's get a new Gemini plate put in.
Yeah, it's kind of wedged in there. I'm gonna actually hold it
All
in
right.
place with these longer ones, then I'm gonna
Got
reach
that
in there with
aligned.
these stubby ones and see if I can't gently pry it loose.
Just get that in there. Just 1, 2, 3, and 4 screws. Alrighty. If everything is looking good, I will get this skin flap sewn back up.
Yeah, of course it did. Alright, hold on. I got this. Put this there. Ah, son of a bitch! I
Yep,
swear to God, if you have a
everything's
bloodborne
looking
disease,
alright.
I will manifest physically in your household as a snake.
Yep, get her skin flap.
Alright, Nancy, go ahead and
Get that
clamp that while I
sutured
do
back
this.
up. Alright. I believe that was every major injury. Are there any minor injuries I need to look at before I take them to a recovery room?
Perfect. Just put a patch on that as well.
Alright, everywhere else is looking good. Alright, Dr. Nancy, I will take your consult right quick. Do you believe this patient will be waking up of their own accord here shortly? Or do you believe they'll need to stay in the ICU with us for a couple nights?
It's not the strongest, but it should bond with a little bit of healing.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm gonna take this little piece of coral.
Hang on, let me check my blips. Let's see who this is. That way I can start up my medical report. Gasp. No bleep. Let's see. Does the officer have a badge? Let's see. Who am I working on here?
The spine, so I'm not
Miss
too concerned
Claire.
about any
Okay.
damage. Then I'm gonna take this little bud of coral.
There we go.
Stick it in the hole.
Alright, let's get her transferred over to
Dispatch to EMS.
a recovery bed.
Is there a unit available to go to the latest 1047?
Affirm, just heading out now. Echo 212 7647 west line.
Thank you.
I think I got the easier one.
Alright, Nancy, go ahead and file this down by a couple millimeters. That should make it fit.
Oh, that is right.
While that's doing that, I'm gonna fit.
I do need to grab a quick scan and make sure there's nothing more serious than maybe a little bit of bruising on the brain going on. We'll just do a quick CT, that way I don't have to take her medals off of her. There we go. Got that going.
Echo 212 2347 code 6.
Alright, it looks like it is just that little bit of bruising. Thankfully, there's no hidden bleeds or anything going on. Always good to double check.
Radio check.
10-2.
Echo 21224 calling UTL. I was advised they self-transport.
Oh,
How's she doing?
doing all right. We're just gonna let her sleep off anesthesia in one of the recovery beds in here.
Okay. Is she going to be in observation?
No. As far as I can tell, her vital signs were looking like she might stir soon.
Okay.
There's a bunch of folks in there. Let's use this room over here. Just to give her some time to wake up. Just gonna readjust the gurney and things like that.
There they are.
Hello.
She might still rest for a bit.
And they said there was like a mass casualty and EMS likely wouldn't be able to show up, so they told us to just come bring her.
Okay, well, here, just come in, lay on bed.
Get medical. Obviously, medical is the most. I was just going to give you shit because.
Oh, gotcha.
But if this patch said.
It's either one of these beds.
They also gave me a license. I came back to an Aaron Shen.
Oh.
That was it.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
For a start date. I don't even know what this is. I could just put it in. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'll just put it in. Less work. I'll just put it in. It'll be easy.
Alright, well, we'll get that picked
Perfect.
up for you.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey, Doc.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Booker.
How are you feeling, hun?
All right, you?
Kind of shit.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You did come in after being shot.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I had to replace your little Gemini implant on your skull there. But it did
Oh.
save you. It stopped the bullet from fully penetrating the skull on you. So,
Okay. I mean, is there much in there? I mean, it's, you know, they say there ain't, if there ain't, you know, there ain't no sense, there's no feeling, right?
mhm.
How many more times do I need to get shot to get the free car?
We've not started our punch card program yet, unfortunately.
That's kind of a shame.
Mm-hmm.
Might even have myself like a Lampadati at this point.
Yeah. Have you something nice?
Perfect. Let me go get him.
If you had to rate your pain on a scale of 1 to 10, where would you be at?
Probably a 7.
Alright. Do you have any allergies to any kind of medication or anything like that?
No, only artificial adrenaline, so it
Alright.
should be okay.
Artificial adrenaline, alrighty. I'm gonna get you a quick little shot of some painkillers here. Hopefully that'll kind of help bring that pain level down a bit.
Okay, thank you, Doc.
No worries. Alright, it's gonna be a quick little 3, 2, 1, and poke. Alrighty. I'm assuming you would like a medical report for the incident?
Dr. Pendragon 10-7, transport to Grapeseed ICU.
Probably worth having.
Yep. No worries, I can get that done for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good one.
You too.
Alright. I'm not gonna rush you out of here. Whenever you feel ready to go, you should be alright.
Okay.
But
Hello.
typical Dr. Rigmarole. If you start experiencing nausea, dizziness, seeing bright lights that you know shouldn't be there, not being able to walk straight, things similar to that, please do come back and see us since you did literally take a bullet to the skull, okay?
Okay.
Yep. Alright, if you should need
Indy, you
me, feel
busy?
free to come. Just about to clear up with a patient. Give me like 30 seconds, then I'll be with you.
And 4.
If you need me, feel free to come get me or any other doctor, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
No worries. Yeah, Jess, where you need me?
Be a good idea.
Right here.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm doing good.
I know Daisy talked to you about me maybe getting an X-ray on my leg that has a cast on it.
Yes, she did. Our
Yeah.
X-ray room's over here.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Sorry.
You're good, you're good.
Jessica, would I be able?
Dispatch, do they require more 77 to channel 3?
Here we go.
Stand by.
So what happened to your leg to mess it up on you?
I had a compound fracture because it got stuck between a locals car and my bike.
Yeesh, okay.
Yeah, on the right leg, lower.
Alright, let me just push this in place here. Lower
Mhm.
right leg.
Yep.
Alright, let's see what's going on with you.
Okay.
Alright, got that x-ray done. If I remember correctly, Daisy was asking if you would be okay to
Did I mess
transition
up
into
that?
a
Or is my brain
walking
telling me
boot, right?
Yeah.
47's in Kudo.
Sorry, 1 second. People are being very loud.
Oh, good, I
Alright, the latest
understand.
911 call was for the 47. It was a mountain lion attack.
I have
The
loud
EMS
people
there
on my
from
radio
multiple
too.
I believe it. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, things are healing up really well. Honestly, I'd say you'd be perfectly fine to go into a walking boot.
Oh, hell yeah.
If you would like to, you can wheel back to the ER. I'll need to grab a walking boot, but then I can come get you cast off, all that kind of good stuff, and we'll get you transitioned.
Sounds good.
Let me get this door for you.
Thank you. Curbs are my mortal enemy right now.
Yeah, I had a femur break around Christmas time, and being in the wheelchair was hell.
Yeah.
Yep. About the only fun thing to do was run people over.
Right?
What?
What?
Can you let me die in peace?
Oh my god.
Dying?
Don't look like
Oh
you're
my
dying.
God. I just got shot. Dying. Kill me.
I mean, if you say so.
Can't because then I'll go
That
down
sounds
for
like a
killing
lawful
a government employee.
It was Gemma Stratham.
Here you go. Any bed you'd like.
Okay. Is that Nat?
Oh,
I don't know if that's legal here.
I'm not sure.
Sub Booby might be hurt.
Wait, what'd you say?
Look at the room over there. Ask Booker if that's Nat.
Wait,
Which room?
In the bed across from me that I can look into.
How's the leg?
Looking good.
Here, we're putting me in a walking boot.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, I do have a little cast saw here. Just so you know, this
Okay.
isn't anything dangerous. It's actually a very special type of saw. It's not a circular saw like you chop wood with. It actually vibrates back and forth, so it will cut hard things, but will not cut human skin. So don't worry, I'm not gonna slice your leg open or anything like that.
Got
Just
it. So
gonna
I
get
shouldn't
this-
scream.
No, you should be good. I
Oh,
mean, if
okay.
you want to scream just to like let it all out for like the mental release, you're welcome to. But
No, I'm
you
good.
shouldn't feel any pain or anything.
That's fair. Also, don't give me that blood. It'll kill me.
I don't think you need blood. You're just getting a cast. Or a
Look,
boot.
it's right there and ready. I just want to make sure she doesn't just instinctively give it to me if something goes wrong.
Nah, my instinctual go-to is Oneg.
Oh, good. That's my blood type.
Nice.
Hey,
I
me
might ask you to
too.
donate blood in the future. I might
Yeah,
steal
see,
it.
I was gonna, but then I just got a tattoo. So,
Yeah, it do be that way. It's all good.
yeah. But next time you need some, let me know. I've got wonderful veins, or so I've been told.
I don't remember what my blood type is.
That's not good. I think they can do tests for it, though.
Yeah,
they can do
just
tests
prick
for
your
it.
finger, and then I'll be able to run your blood type.
Blood type
Alright.
comes back as prick.
When you're all healed up, I'm kicking you.
Yeah, it's fine. I feel like
No,
we both
we're
owe each other a few punches.
we're all potatoes, so his blood type's just vodka.
What the fuck? I mean, yeah. I
No,
guess
his
so.
blood type's weed. Oh, that's the other thing we have to do.
Oh yeah.
Alright, got your cast off for you. Do you want to keep the old cast, or do you want me to just toss it in some medical waste?
Yeah, if you want to just throw it in the incinerator, it's probably better for it.
Can do.
After this, Indy, are you able to help us with medical cards?
Yes, I can absolutely do that.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Ours,
yeah.
ours expired yesterday.
Gotcha, okay.
Mine
so
and
it's
Seb.
all,
Dakota doesn't have one yet.
Okay, so one will be a new card, two will be reissues. Gotcha.
Yes.
Alright, the reissues I'll do first, because that's literally me just having you pay for it. And I will need to do a quick little consult with Dakota.
Yep.
Yep.
He's got this strange pain in his one
goodness.
eye. Oh, are you okay?
Yep, I'm good.
Was it a ghost?
Yep, a ghost pushed me over.
God
They're all
damn it.
over here.
Yeah, so I'll
See-
be honest, one of the hot spots is the hospital.
Well, our clubby ghost is nice. They'll only give you, like, they'll only tackle you if you say something dumb.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah. Sometimes if you challenge them, they'll hold you real close and then fly up in the air and drop you.
Yep, Dakota
Well,
knows all
just-
about that.
Well, I didn't challenge them. I was just talking, and they gave me a nice little snuggle.
I think they took it as a challenge though.
Yeah, probably.
I don't think so. I was just asking questions.
My God, it's Bert here.
Oh
I don't know, man. It sounds like it.
Alright, got your walking boot on ya. Now,
Hell
if
yeah.
you start to experience any discomfort in this leg, I will need you to come back and see me just to make sure nothing's shifting where it isn't supposed to be, okay?
Okay. Am I allowed to, like, walk normally on it, or
Yes, I
what are
just
the
wouldn't...
limitations?
I wouldn't be jumping, sprinting, and frolicking through the hills, but yes, you can walk on it.
Okay, not
So-
through the hills, but the city's okay.
Maybe just don't run on it for a bit.
Okay.
Yep.
So if you need to run, use the wheelchair.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Echo
Oh my God,
212,
Seb.
76
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
147, doctors from
How could
ER.
Seb do this?
Got not again. What? I didn't even move.
Oh my god. You know
Wow.
what? It's going
This
to
is personal
Twinsta.
now.
Who was a victim
I
of a
didn't even
murder
move.
He has severe gangrene on the head, but is stable and conscious.
Copy. I will make
Nothing.
sure I have a lot of antibiotics.
There's no way you're actually mad. I was.
Alright. Seb, can I get your state ID?
18467.
Alright, and Bree, can I get your state ID?
It's 18466.
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, what
Alright.
happens if I chuck this in the recycler?
No idea. I think they're typically made of either plastic or paper, so.
I hear a dog. The hell?
Yep.
Am I imagining things?
Is it the EMS dog?
I don't know.
Is it a pug?
Apparently it's Tillman.
Is it a terrier with a hat? Sorry, Andy, there's
What
a
just
dog.
happened?
You're good.
Apparently just passed out. Where did it go?
Oh. That is a terrier. What the heck?
My bad, I just totally walked off.
Nah, you're good. I mean, I
Sorry,
understand. It's a dog.
Saw pupper.
Yeah,
It's a
well,
dog.
they can see it. I can't. So,
Oh.
I don't know.
It's like a little gray, like, you know the little Scottish dog from Lady and the Tramp?
Yeah.
It looks a lot like that.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. It's not Decker. I should know. Alright.
Oh,
let
now
me
I see.
Grab your state ID right quick.
1610. Oh my goodness.
So cute.
It's not wearing a hat.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you okay, Ada?
Alright. So basically, I just need to know what would be the reason you would like to obtain a medical marijuana license?
Mainly for my insomnia, but also for pain management.
Yeah, this motherfucker doesn't sleep.
Yeah.
Medicaid.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
There you are.
Oh, what is it? What is?
All right. That was a whole fucking thing.
There's a new pupper in there.
Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it.
Fuck.
There you go.
Thank you.
No worries.
With murder kitties.
It's a toy.
Is much appreciated. How long do these last?
I think it's 6 weeks.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
month and a half.
Yep.
Sweet.
You should be able to see the expiration date on your profile on the MDW.
Gotcha. Okay. Mine's on the bike right now.
Yep, so it will expire May 13th, 2025.
Perfect.
That's
Thank
an
you very much.
adorable
Yeah,
hat.
no
Oh my
worries.
god.
Is it wearing a hat?
Yeah, peek through the window here.
When I saw it, it wasn't wearing a
It's
hat.
wearing a bucket hat.
Oh, did it just put it on?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
want to
that's
like
adorable.
spook it, but I can't see it. Oh, now I can. Oh my god.
Right?
Fucking
That's so cute. Oh
Hey,
my
sweetheart.
goodness. It's like the perfect old man dog. It really
Mhm.
is. It's like you take that fishing, it's perfect. Oh
Give
my
him some little
goodness.
lures on him hat.
Oh
Oh.
my goodness.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on.
Oh no, is it trying to get coffee?
It might have been trying to
Probably.
go through the trash. I think there's a trash bin right by that.
Oh, gotcha.
It's
Hey,
so
Ro.
adorable.
What news?
Did you also want to get your medical card?
She said yes.
Come on.
You two are getting married?
Yeah, I have a poster.
Aw. I love that.
And then crash the boat, and then, here we are.
It's super
Oh.
simple.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, have you ever had a medical marijuana card before?
No, I am not.
Okay, cool. Can I get your state ID right quick?
You pop the question.
1699.
That's true. That's true.
And not before.
Thanks.
That's
Is he dead? Oh god.
Sonny's gonna be so mad.
What would
I
be the
know
reason
he's
you
gonna
would
be
like to obtain
furious.
your
I've told
medical
Chad he's
marijuana
gonna deal with
license
that.
today?
Didn't even ask permission.
To help with anxiety.
Lovely to run into each other like this every fucking time.
Gotcha. Give me just 1 second to add a note to your profile.
I'm telling Sonny. If I see Sonny, I'm telling Sonny
What?
that Mackenzie got engaged.
Oh.
And Chad didn't even ask Sonny first.
Ooh, that's gonna be interesting.
That dog's gonna be pissed.
Also, Rowan, tell the truth. You're doing this to keep away the goblin, aren't you?
Stole my kidney, man.
1688.
Stole my. Listen, I got all free drugs, and now I only have one kidney.
You can't get away from the goblin. You married the goblin.
I'm going to kick you in the face.
No, please.
You deserve it.
No. It's a goblin.
Don't worry, Indy. This is normal.
It's okay. I'm aware at this point.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no need
True,
to
she
call
did
Parsons.
scan my
This is
brain.
normal.
I did.
Damn. And you found one?
Yeah.
Hey!
It was just a
damaged,
goblin.
though.
Oh, well.
Yeah, that's right. Just like the rest of me.
Yeah, sorry, found out it was hollow and there's just a little goblin inside piloting it.
There's something in there.
It's 2 hamsters. One of
Just-
them passed the fuck out, drunk as
Yep.
hell.
The other one's just got a water thing full of nothing but caffeine.
I hate to be a snoop, but I noticed you don't have any ECs listed. Would you like to add any while I've got your profile pulled up?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Add
want-
Brute.
Want me to add Brutus as an
I
emergency
did.
contact?
I did.
Okay.
I
Think
did
about
Gracie
it.
once, but I felt very judged. And like I was being called a dumb lesbian.
So,
Oh my god.
I'm assuming Brutus Maximus the dog?
Yeah.
Gotcha. But yes, I can add Brutus.
Sure, why not?
Emotional support dog.
Yeah.
Mhm,
He's gotta know when one of us is hurt.
You know,
Only-
no,
You
I'm
need
not
it
trying to-
4 of them.
I'm not trying to be that person, but I don't like feel a connection to Brutus. You know?
That's fine.
That's
It's gonna be
fine.
one of the only times he's actually gonna get a sense of where we are right now.
Damn.
Let's
Don't worry,
see,
guys. I'll send up in the ICU
I
so
have
we can see him.
Bree, Robbie,
will choke
Holly,
you.
Decker, Gracie, Brutus,
Please? Then Brutal know where I am.
Dakota, Daisy. Oh yeah, I forgot Abe's on mine.
My god, should I add Matt Breeze just for the bit?
Yes.
Better put me on there, Welwyn.
exactly.
That's implied.
Well, yeah, but you have to make it official.
Yeah, you have
Well,
to
of
say the
course
words
I'm
to
going
Indy.
to. I'm gonna wait till Indy's ready, so I don't overwhelm her with
Oh,
people.
I've been waiting. It's all good.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
my
They
husband.
do it pretty quickly.
Yeah,
Dakota
it's
Valentino
literally,
Black.
I just need to type their name in and then I click add and then it's all good.
Sweet.
Yep.
But yeah, so you can
Um,
just list folks off. I'm good for the next one.
Okay. Sebastian. You could put Bree on there. You could put Daisy on there. You could put
Holly's a good
Holly
one,
and
yeah.
Decker.
I forgot that I put Brutus my medical power of attorney number 3.
Oh my god.
Trying to think of anybody else. I think it's everybody.
Pretty
Oh,
much.
Tokyo Blue.
By the way,
True.
Chad,
Listen, I only did it just because I was telling Daisy that I was going to have her as medical power of attorney and that Seb was the backup. And then Brute was very mad that he wasn't on the list, so I put him as number
Oof.
3.
Nice.
Damn, you pissed off the boy.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna read this back to you. Just let me know if I missed anybody. Send it.
I got turned into spec 41 after a headache. So we're gonna be 10-7 for a bit.
Actually, I put
All right.
also 10-7 for
So I have Brutus, and I can
Getting in the
remove
right
him
side
if you want me to.
No, it's alright.
All right, Brutus, Dakota, Sebastian, Bree, Holly, Decker, Tokyo, and Daisy. Which Daisy's government name is Doris Drews, right?
Yeah, it's Daisy
Yes.
spelled D-O-R-R. Oh no, D-O-R-I-S.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just double checking.
I keep getting in trouble because I had 2 R's and I don't know why.
I feel like that just makes sense, though. I feel like I would do that.
I think it would make more sense to add an extra O.
What?
For Duris?
Duris.
Yeah.
Why?
Don't
How do you
question
how do you
Seb's
how do you spell door?
I hate you so much. On Breeze, I put for the bit.
Get the fuck out of here, Dakota.
I swear to God.
Your toads.
You already took 2 of those.
I need more. It's been so many years.
Oh
what
my
the
God.
fuck is wrong with you? I'm going to lock you up.
You married me.
I mean, I didn't marry this.
You called me. You called me.
I did. I did.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Andy,
is
these
that a
two are my
crime?
favorite couple. I always need popcorn when I hang out with them because they do a bit. They just keep going.
I
It's
do not
so funny.
understand why it is such a
This is
bad
just
thing that
me.
I called you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I called you with the sheer intention of hanging out, and then you fucking you got me to stay overnight. So I don't know what you want from me.
Damn.
I don't know what you want from me.
You
know, we've been together for 3 years now. Is that not enough? Have I not given enough?
I should
Whoa,
probably
whoa.
add Lorenzo, shouldn't I? If I'm
You're
doing
the
that
one
Brace
who's
for the
asking
bit.
for kids.
Is that a crime?
So I don't know, Rowan. Am I giving you enough?
What do you think?
Hey, we could do it at the bachelor party.
You're the one.
You're in charge of organizing.
Damn, I was hoping he'd continue with that.
Yeah.
That's your bed.
No.
Yes.
You organize that
No.
bachelor party.
Yes.
You know.
I'll sleep in my bed, the one I paid for. The really big one that we have.
Okay.
You listen
I'm an
here.
asshole.
Listen.
On my emergency contacts, Lorenzo is friend?
I'll full
Question
name
mark.
you.
Oof.
You're what?
I'll full name you.
Okay, do it.
Oh.
You like
That's
it
a
when
mouthful, though.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The one who threatened to do
Because you
it.
hyphenated it. It's so long.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Like yours isn't like the same
I
length.
was gonna say.
Rowan Hope Ambrose Black is a lot.
Oh, I didn't know the middle name. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so is Dakota Demi Valentino Black.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
I don't have
No, we're not doing that.
I mean, technically, I don't.
Technically,
Legally.
I'm gonna tell your mom.
Don't tell my mom.
I'm gonna tell your mom.
What
That's
the
a low
fuck?
blow.
Oh,
Wait, can I tell his mom?
I mean,
what?
If you want,
You don't
she's
even
a
know
really
my
nice
mom.
lady, actually.
I
She'd love to
do.
have you guys.
You know,
don't
the,
know my
the
mom.
glass table mom.
No, not that guy. No,
Nope,
not that
different-
mom.
different
not that
mom,
mom.
different
Oh,
mom.
different mom. Different mom.
He's so mad.
He has to know we're never gonna let that go, right?
Right? Listen, I didn't. Listen, glass table mom's a lot better than some of the other shit I've said.
This is fair. You're in a boot.
Must take full advantage of this.
I'll remember this. Dakota will remember this.
We will remember this.
Brutus
Will Bree remember this?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Make a note of it, Bree. Make a note of it.
I will.
That's
Honestly.
fine. I
Also,
have my notebook
hello.
back.
We're absolute nut cases.
I don't
should
know what you're
probably
talking
be
about. I'm perfectly
institutionalized.
sane.
Seb, should I even begin to unpack the bullshit that is your brain?
The fuck do you mean?
There you go, Bree.
Seb's brain looks like Swiss cheese.
No, that's my body.
Damn. Damn.
What?
He handed me a note that says Dakota will remember this. No, Seb, if I were to start going through the shit that is going on in your brain, you would pass the fuck out. Your nose would bleed. It'll be kind of a little funny, but then Holly would be very mad at me. And the doctors would be very concerned.
Why would his nose
But
bleed?
it's fine. It happens.
Huh?
I don't see Bambi anywhere.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Damn.
I hate you.
So, oh, by the way, guys, we should
Huh?
Wait, but this is
we
the
should probably
safest.
go get my bike.
Oh, shit,
Sure.
you right.
But
Oh,
here's the
yeah.
thing. This is the safest place for me to do the thing that makes him pass out.
What?
That's a good point. I don't
Do
really
it.
care either way.
I do it?
Please, no more additional work. My MDW is already burned into my eyeballs.
It's fine. You just rub some, you just crack some smelling salts under his nose and he wakes up. It's fine.
Or I can kick him.
What are smelling salts?
Yes.
Nasty ass shit.
Like one of
Yeah.
the native.
Videos of people getting a whiff of that shit and their soul leaves their body.
It's
Dude,
a
I've
smell
seen
that-
people doing that as pre-workout. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, it's a smell that replicates ammonia, which triggers her flight or fight.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
fancy.
I will not air Seb's dirty laundry in front of the doctors that don't know him.
No toes.
What is it with you and your toe obsession all of a sudden, huh?
Toes?
You
I mean, it
touch my
started-
toes, you die.
I can't say the other one. We're at the hospital.
That's fair.
Drugs?
I'm getting out of here before I lose my other kidney.
Y'all have a good one.
Y'all too. Take care.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye. I think I did my laziest report ever.
Thank you, by the way, Andy. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's no worries.
I did my laziest report ever, and it's still a fucking huge chunk of paragraph.
Yeah, what the heck happened to your critical? Because mine really wasn't that bad.
So he was definitely critical when it all came down to it. So he had been shot twice in the chest. One was through and through. One was lodged in his lung, and he'd been shot in the face, and his cheek was all fucked up.
Oof, goodness. Okay.
His rib was entirely obliterated, so I had to put scaffolding in and a coral bud so he could grow a new one.
Mm-hmm.
And he basically had half a Glasgow smile. So I stitched that up as fine as I could. And the through and through was honestly the easiest part of the whole thing.
That's why you've been staring at me, huh?
Hey, baby.
Jesus.
Had my eyes on you for a while.
It took you 2 months.
Mine was not really that bad.
Okay.
She did take a GSW to the head, but the bullet lodged itself between a Gemini implant and her skull. So there were just some splinters and microfracturing. It actually didn't hit the brain.
Not bad. Okay.
Yeah. So I
See,
just had
that
to...
goes up there for coolest coincidence case of the week.
Yeah. So I just had to replace her Gemini implant, put a little bit of bone cement over the microfractures so they wouldn't spread, and give her some mannitol because when I took a CT, she had a little bit of bruising to the brain. No bleeds, though. Just bruise.
Wedding present.
I bought 3 of these. They were expensive.
Let's go.
As soon as I saw your twin sister.
Well, bruising is
Oh, wait,
technically
I'm not meant to drink
bleeding,
one
but
of
you
these
get what I mean. Like, no active, like,
Oh well.
serious bleeders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo!
It can't kill me, right? I'll be fine.
It's pretty strong, I think. Or it's
Yeah.
one of the
25%.
semi.
Hell, man, come on.
You haven't got any of the 100%.
Oh, I could have, but
I've got
I didn't have the money.
3 IV bags. Oh, Soaker Reserve, baby. Yeah. Who driving?
Ah.
Guess Ren's
Question.
driving now. Oh wait, never mind. Ren's not driving. Fine, I'm still under the legal limit, probably. I'll be fine.
I'm still on the linger limit. It's my first drink of the day.
Are you sure? The way you just said that.
Who brought their car?
All of us.
All of
Oh.
Well, me and Ren. We can leave mine at the other apartment, but I don't know. Yours is a like old man farmer car.
Fuck you.
I'll just sit in the what's it called? The bed.
Not now, babe. Jeez.
No, the truck bed.
Oh, okay. What do we even do?
I have a Dr. Aleutian.
Oh, right.
Can we borrow that?
I can drive you somewhere.
My truck is behind Tequila Law. If
Can
y'all
you
need a
drive
four-seater.
me where your stuff is?
We've got
Actually,
cars.
the
That's
keys
not a
to her
problem.
car.
Yes.
2410
It's more like what do we do?
It's fine. I'll just
I
try.
say as I watch the
You
ex-mayor wreck his bicycle.
Fine. Not gonna drink anymore. Actually, just so it doesn't go to
Okay.
waste.
We'll go both Zogers and get more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since you were the one that was bit.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah. We can meet you and Sandy if you want to see this stuff now. We can do this later.
The stuff?
The stuff.
What stuff?
The stuff.
The goods.
The goods.
I need the goods.
Yeah.
You're stuck here, aren't you?
It's in
You
my
got
car.
the stuff.
No,
I got
actually,
the
I'm
money.
free.
Oh,
Fuck
hell
off
yeah.
now if I was you.
Yeah.
Dobby's free.
I probably am gonna go 42 for the night.
I have like 20 minutes till I go to bed.
I mean, I've been here for like 7 hours, so.
Jeez.
I'm coming
Mhm.
up on 5. So I think I'm good.
How long have I
Yeah,
been
fair.
working?
I'm hounded out, Anthony, but if you need anything, just let me know, okay?
Yeah.
Dr. Fera going to M42. Good night. Oh yeah, I need to put that back.
The goods was the goods. The goods.
The goods are at the hospital in
They're at
Sandy.
Sandy.
The goods are the goods.
Yeah.
Nah.
What are they here
Oh.
at Sandy?
We're taking in this car.
It's Sandy.
Oh.
That's
fuck.
what I'm
In my
saying.
car.
Shit. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Or we
Yeah.
can all just go in the illusion.
I think Ren is
There's
trying to
5
go to
of
bed.
us.
I need to take my car back up to Sandy anyway, so it's all good.
Okay.
Let's take a car. I'm driving.
Okay. Okay.
I think he was okay.
Okay,
They
let's go,
didn't make
Chad.
it seem like there was urgent.
Alright.
Okay.
See ya, Jess. They're ditching their car anyway. Ah, you. They're making this
Oh.
more complicated than it has to be.
Shit, I still have the medical wheelchair. Hang on. Okay, my truck's back behind Tequila Law. I still didn't steal it for the second night in a row.
I did not even look for it, so I don't know.
That's not my problem currently. Hang on. Get stolen. So
That's
we
fucked
can
up.
walk faster.
What? That's
Mhm.
fucked up. I thought we were just gonna start running at this point.
But why though?
I don't know. It's been a long day.
Yeah. I know, just as soon as I was like, you know what, these 30 minutes are up, I'm gonna go, talk with Ma. 313 alphas.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. 2 requiring surgery, 1 not. And poor Jess has been stuck doing reports on the roof like I was last night. So she's had a day of it.
Yeah, I saw her clock on a little earlier than you, and I thought, yeah, she's gonna be in the deep of it. Yeah, there's your
Sit
truck.
still here.
And then there's mine.
It is such a cute truck, honestly.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Can I double check mine is locked? I'm probably gonna leave it here tonight. If something happens to it, oh well. At least there's no weed in it.
There you go.
Could somebody... I know one small hit will make it over the line. Old farmer truck, my ass.
Steel Toe
Give
does
me
check
a
this
wrench.
parking lot.
Oh?
Yeah, they took my Arius yesterday.
This is Santi's.
No, it's mine.
Then you either gave me the key to Santi's or... Oh no. Oh no.
Do you need to take a nap?
No.
Did the key get eaten? Actually, I might have stolen it. Hang on, let me check.
You didn't. Today I looked at my keyring as I was accidentally put my mechanic van key in it. And I was like, wait, you also made the class A? Oh no, it's the flatbed key. Why is it here? Let me throw it
Oh.
away and I put in the glove box to the mechanic and return the mechanic van. So
That's
it's
kind
gone.
of funny.
Fuck you. Give me the key.
I'll get you another key cut.
I know.
I know.
I'll
Let
pay
me get
for
you
it.
this one. It's in the glove
me.
box.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, you gotta look out for those Yosemites. They'll get you.
Shut it.
I'm not being mean. I'm just saying. I've
You're
nearly
making
done that exact same
fun of
thing.
my tiredness, okay?
I'm not, Ma. I'm
Sniff.
not. Oh,
Whoa.
sniff. Boo-hoo.
I don't even know where the fuck they are.
Jess's car is at Sandy Med, and that's where she'll have to take the illusion. So Sandy Med's a good bet.
I won't lie. I'm not realizing there's no point in me driving your car. The plan was to take them because it's a 4-seater. For fuck's sake.
I would say we could go back and get your truck, but this is my only car available to me right now, so I kind of need it.
Oh no, I was saying like I could just go back, get mine, you drive yours, and we'll meet up there. But honestly, it's too late and I'm too tired. MBS,
Fair
the truck's empty, gets stolen, towed, whatever. Your fault.
Their fault when you illegally overtake. Yeah, Ma. Okay.
Hey, they turned into me. They should have seen me coming.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Are you
predict this shit.
sure you should be driving while you're this tired?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. I promise you, I am okay.
10-4.
Dickhead. Yeah, they were a bit across the lake over there. I mean, the river. Running down the Zancudo Trail.
Yep.
Those two.
Yeah. I heard someone call over the radio that it was like a murder kitty, and then I saw Mackenzie post on Twitsta being like, "Oh, Chad just got murder kittied," and I was like, you know what? For funsies, I'm gonna let Jessica take this one.
Yeah. I was looking for them, called them, and then Kenzie hung it up spontaneously. I was like, okay, well, I know where they are.
Yep.
And turns out my phone call slowed her down for taking her out her gun. She hung it up as soon as she could, so she could pull out her gun. So the phone call stopped her from getting the Smiling Kitty into them.
Well, it do be like that.
I tracked them and I found them there with a bunch of PD.
Jesus. Okay, yeah, that one wasn't your fault. He just whipped it.
You always do.
There they are.
I did that as an experiment, so.
So, I mean, I'll say that realistically, each one of these, right off the bat, like fresh fermented, is probably worth about $5 per.
Okay. And the condition that they're in, probably about what, $3 per?
Yeah.
So how about do it for $2 per?
Okay, let me.
We're striking a deal here. Can you do math in the state, Chad? You can't do math when you're sober.
Yes, I can do it.
You know who the moneymaker is in this relationship, okay? Yeah. You can do the math. He's the brains.
It's about $1,400.
Like honestly, if you didn't take it, I was just gonna throw it away. So
What about the produce?
you can have the produce
Okay.
for free.
I'll probably take all the fermented and the produce. I will probably leave the
distilled. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send you $1,400.
Okay.
What's your state ID?
13270.
Yeah, that's scary. I helped people with DMV today. We are nearly at the 20,000 state IDs.
Yep.
Jesus.
It was like 19872 or something I served today.
Wow.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Of course.
Now I have more
This is a
fermented
fantastic
base than
engagement
I
present.
know what to do with.
Yeah, we need to find someone who wants to be a lot of alcohol.
Well, it takes
well,
takes
first
what,
thing is I
10
need to-
fermented base to make distilled.
5 fermented base to make 1 distilled.
Oh.
And I can make it a good quality.
Oh, okay, yeah. But you have an actual like.
I have an actual still, yeah.
An actual still.
Yeah.
I had a makeshift, so.
I have a proper one.
Yeah, mine was 10 fermented per distilled.
How long did it take to distill it? Just curious. Takes me about 5 minutes per.
5 minutes per.
Yeah.
So for 100 of them, that took me the longest time.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was just experimenting because like Indy over here is trying to get an alcohol business. So-
Honestly, good luck. I don't imagine any food-related businesses are going to be approved anytime soon.
Well, her business is already approved. They just had to
No,
question
it's
about
not.
location.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
It's
thought
not
it was.
yet. They just nixed a location. They said they were gonna try and get an interview with me, and based on that interview, maybe it'll be approved.
Oh, okay.
Because circumstances are different, I told myself I would keep this from you till you get the yes, but I've been asking all around and I've known for a while. It's
It's
well,
a what?
apparently locate. It's a yes from every single motherfucker that's seen it. They love it. It's
Oh my
just
God.
apparently they think the location's an issue because there's too much shit around here, which is a fucking bullshit if you ask me.
Yeah.
But then they said if they talk to you directly, I think they could figure something out.
Mm.
And that's been delayed over and over again for stupid reasons.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just waiting on
Surprise.
the business council to reach out to me.
All right, let me park this solution and clock off duty.
Oh yeah, everyone loved it.
Oh, okay.
I was just keeping it from you, so I was like, let me just shut up and wait till they actually tell her. Then I'll keep her hopes up.
Well, I'm completely pliable on the location. I would prefer that one
I
spot
would too.
because it has the potential to be something great. I know it'll take a long time, and I'm
But
willing
this
to
is the
wait,
thing.
but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something fancy, but really making people see.
Okay.
Okay. I need to go to bed soon.
You need a ride anywhere?
Yeah. You
And
home.
the packaging for these drinks is so bright and colorful. It's eye
Because
catching.
I have more
you know?
car options here than running
Yeah,
across the salt
exactly.
flats, which I had to do one night.
Jesus. You're
She
always
just
welcome
leave
to
us
just
here.
stay at the house.
She's parking
Yeah.
the car.
Is she?
Yeah, she's parking the Illusion and going off duty. She'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, I can take you to my house. That's no worries.
You wanna go get
Awesome.
changed, babe?
No, maybe not a bad idea.
Yeah. I'm gonna get changed real quick.
Okay, you too.
You going, y'all?
Going to bed.
Okay. Thanks for the ride.
No worries. See you guys.
How did I start this?
Okay. Good night.
Have a good one.
Jazz,
fuck
can we
do you have the
bother you
key?
for a ride back
That's
into
what
the
I'm trying to
city?
figure out.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, we're just gonna go to a clothing store first.
Key and golf
so
box.
you
Okay.
can Otherwise, get in the car.
No, I ain't.
I don't know because
Indeed.
I don't have the key, Smile.
Well, it's the glove box.
I do now have the key.
Yeah, I question it.
Yep.
Also, there's some scratches on your car. Are you okay when you drove to the hospital?
Ma.
What?
You and I both know I am not the reason those scratches got on my truck.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say you hit like 2 motherfuckers on the way here.
What's your tone? That wasn't me.
It wasn't. You're the one that drove. Who else would it have been?
Oh, I guess it was me. Maybe I am tired.
Eepy. Blaming me.
Wasn't there when I drove. Yeah, you want to ask a mechanic to repair that? Whoever did that.
I know. It's all good. It's not rattling, so it doesn't need a repair.
Exactly. Alright. I'm just gonna pass out there.
No problem. I'm probably gonna find Jess and maybe hang out with her for a bit.
Good. Good
Alright.
night.
Night, Ma.
Night.
Actually, I do want to run to the bank here in a second. Hear her a little bit if she's in there. What? Damn. Well, I guess 6 and 6. I am shocked. Genuinely.
Hey there.
Hi. I thought
Well,
you were
what'd you
still
say?
asleep.
I've been riding around everywhere.
Could I ask you a huge favor then?
Yeah, what's up?
Would you mind, if you're not super busy, to drive me down to Steel Impound?
What they grab?
My Arius, from the doctor parking lot. I just need to throw a helmet on right quick.
Yeah, I need to grab something too.
Alright, I'm good.
From the doctor parking, huh?
Yep.
Someone hit it, I assume?
To be honest with you, there are fresh tire tracks around it. It looks like they picked it, spun it in a circle, and then said it was over 2 lines. Hang on, I can show you the picture. Or I can
Let's
email it
see,
to you,
yeah.
brother. It's like Arius parked over 2 lines, you can't do that, bucko, do better. Something like that. And there's like 2 emojis.
What's the plate?
It starts with a 0. 0HV, as in victory. 3IKYF. and I know they took it because it has a custom paint job. Because no other cars that were parked actually horrendously were taken. So basically, I'm just going to use my areas for things other than doctor work and take my truck. Because it's still painted the way the locals did it, and people likely won't take it as often.
I would get someone to see if they can see if it's lockpicked or not. As in a cop or something.
Let me see. When we get down there and I have it, I'll 311 and see if there's an officer available. Because that's...
Okay.
It's so sus. Because I had it parked perfectly when I went in on duty yesterday.
Oh, did you leave it there overnight?
Nope. I went on duty. When I clocked off and went out, my car was not there. It had been impounded about an hour before I went 42. So they took it while I was actively working at the hospital. Oh, they didn't contact me. And they had all my identification and stuff. I need to take them to court.
Oh yeah, 100% take them to court.
Yep, I'm taking them to court. Let me get a lawyer.
Actually, yeah, call a lawyer right now. See if that's even like a thing you can do.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, DOJ. There isn't an attorney. I'm giving her a call.
Yeah, hey.
Hello, I had a quick law question for you.
Sure.
My car was towed yesterday from that parking lot but behind Tequila Law. I'm a doctor, so I was just like one building over.
Mm-hmm. Well, before I wanted to have to stop you real quick.
Yeah.
Was it towed by Steel Impound?
Yes, it was.
Unfortunately, I can't help because I'm kind of in the middle of being retained by them.
Gotcha. Okay. I appreciate you letting me know. Do you have another lawyer that you know of that might be... I know maybe not available, but someone I could text or call?
Hold on. Will anyone take a quick tow question? Will someone answer? Like, okay, I'll send you the. I'll text you my protege's number.
No problem. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course. Bye.
Bye. The only available lawyer is currently retained by Steel Impound, so they're gonna text me somebody else's number.
You can get in contact with October.
Yeah. I'll give this person a shot, and if they don't want to take it, then I'll call October.
Sounds good to me. Or if you really want to stick it to him, DuPont.
True.
Oh, DuPont might not be doing lawyer things right now, though, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Hello, Nikki Swift.
Hi, this is Fera. I was just talking with Miss Kelly, Banana Oliver about a tow question.
Okay.
So just to let you know, my car was impounded by Steel Tow. It was parked in the parking lot behind Tequila Law. I'm a doctor. That's where most doctors park when they go on duty. They had images of like my interior and things like that, and from the photo there's like fresh tire marks and stuff. It looks like they potentially picked it, moved it into a bad place, and then towed it. But I was never attempted to make contact with, or they never reached out to contact me. Like I was on duty, you know, had my name in the directory and in the City Hall app. So I don't know if that's something it could potentially be taken to court over. I was just going to ask a lawyer's opinion.
Okay, so which vehicle was it? I'll look at the impound log.
It was an Arius. I can get you the tag. Hang on.
I can get the VIN.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a mean tow impound log.
Yeah, it really is. That's part of the reason I'm kind of pushing so hard, because I've had them bump my shit before and like send it up on a sidewalk with this same company, but them kind of picking at the person in the tow log, and then they didn't even take proper steps to try and contact me when I was readily available, is kind of what kind of pushed me over the edge to kind of talk to a lawyer about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the impound photo real quick. So just give me a second.
Yeah, no worries.
And you said this was steel?
Yes. It's currently at Steel. I was just about to go retrieve it from impound.
Okay, yeah. There's like a person in the photo, and it's gonna throw me off.
Yeah, Gemma Knight McPherson is in the back of the photo on a phone call.
Yeah, that threw me off.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it is Steel Impound that took it.
Okay. Yeah, it looks weird that like the vehicle was moved, like with the tires.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see like tire marks to indicate that it was bumped, and we're not seeing any damage on this side of the vehicle.
Right.
I mean, from an unauthorized parking perspective, it technically would be considered unauthorized parking if they turned around the corner and saw it parked like that. A local could have come and bumped into it. It's possible, but it's hard.
As far as I know, there's no locals that come into that back parking lot. I've never seen one.
Yeah. It's hard with the good faith effort. If it is a location that is colloquially or well known, but a tow worker wouldn't know that. I've previously argued specifically like the not that parking lot, but the one that's a little bit more to the west. That's tucked behind like I think it's like the radio station or something.
Mm-hmm.
That that's where people park when they go to the hospital, right? Like if you're bringing someone to the hospital, that's where you go and park.
Mm-hmm.
So presumably, if someone's car is there, it could be a doctor's, and that got shut down in court. That it's not the Eclipse Medical parking lot, which I think is dumb.
Yeah, because there is technically no Eclipse Medical parking lot.
And there probably should be parking for doctors that is valet or something, because there's a need for doctors to be able to get places.
It would be nice.
Anywho, it's tough because like proving that they did something is hard unless you have an eyewitness.
Right.
I think the person being mean in the tow impound log isn't great, but technically, isn't.
Yeah, that's
illegal.
not illegal itself. Yeah.
Yeah. If Gemma, if you have a friendship with Gemma, maybe Gemma would be willing to speak to you to see if she saw anything, because she's in the photo.
Right. I mean, I can try, but I don't really know her that well. I just know
that's
of
fair.
her.
Yeah. I mean, they saw the registration. They took a picture of it. You were in the app.
Yeah, I
They
was actively
could've-
on duty at Eclipse.
Yeah, they could have called. You could probably sue civilly for the good faith effort. I've lost cases, over good faith that had 3 witnesses that said that, they didn't ask
Right.
inside the DMV when someone was in the Lambda courthouse talking to someone. So it's tough. It depends on the judge you get at the end of the day. I feel like I'm not being very helpful.
No, I get what you're saying. That's why I wanted to ask a lawyer before I was just like, I'm gonna go to court and pay thousands of dollars in lawyer fees. So I'm gonna ask someone who actually works this kind of stuff and see what they think.
Yeah, I will say that Steele has been doing a lot of dumb stuff recently, and I would not be surprised to find that this person has actively bumped a car in front of an officer who was off duty at some point.
Right.
There's like 3 or 4 of them that have lost their CDLs in the last like 2 or 3 weeks because they're doing dumb stuff, and hopefully they'll just kind of weed themselves out on their own by their stupidity. As much as that doesn't give you personal recourse, I can say that they've been doing dumb too close to the sun recently.
Right, I get you.
So Mr. Toyakar, or whatever, however he pronounces it, probably won't have a CDL soon enough.
Yep. All right. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to talk with me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you have like any fee or anything for like over the phone consults?
Oh no, absolutely not. No, these are free.
Alrighty. I didn't want to gyp you if for
No.
taking the time to speak with me. I do appreciate it.
No, absolutely not. And if you ever need, legal advice or, assistance with stuff like name changes, marriage licenses, stuff like that, happy to help with that too.
Honestly, I will probably hit you up for that in the next coming months.
All right, sounds good. Well, hopefully you have a good rest of your day, and talk soon.
Yep, take care.
Bye.
Bye. They basically said if we argue good faith effort, they've had people with eyewitnesses, like 3 or 4 of them, and the case just gets thrown out, so it's not worth the thousands of dollars in legal fees. It's better to just pay the $300.
Oh, you mean they just fake like eyewitnesses?
Mm-hmm.
Or
They fake eyewitnesses, and then depending on the judge you get, even if you have eyewitnesses, they just don't care. So better to just pay the $300 and get it over with.
all right.
Yeah, which sucks, but is what it is. Is there someone actively working Steel right now?
Oh, this person right here might be.
Oh, there's like 3 of them. Okay. Yeah, just pull us up
There's
and... Yeah, if someone's there, I'll just ask. If not, I'll give somebody a call.
Okay. Oh
Yep.
my god.
So many.
Hello, Jehoshaphat Walken. How can I help you?
Hi, Jehoshaphat. This is Dr. Indy. I'm down at Steel. I was hoping to get a car released from y'all.
Yeah, I can swing by Steel pretty soon, right?
Alright, no worries. Thank you very much.
Alright, see you soon.
See ya. Jehoshaphat literally just clocked in, and I have at least a slight understanding of who he is. I don't know any of these other people.
Yeah, Jehoshaphat's a good one.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you explain the situation to him, he might just give it to you.
I'll try, but I mean, if he's just gonna be like, here, pay $300, I'm just gonna pay it and be done with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. It's... God, that's an entire hour of working for me. And that's saying something because most people don't make 300 an hour. That's
I get that.
crazy. Honestly, they need to be like, if tow companies repeatedly are found to be doing bad shit, they need to knock down how much they can charge per tow.
Unfortunately, you can't really prove it.
Yeah, so I would need more proof than just, hey, they didn't make a good faith effort.
You know what's really
And-
funny?
Mm.
You could technically tow the vehicle behind us because it's halfway out of their property lines.
I think those are the vans that are too big to be towed. If I
True,
remember right.
actually.
If they do that to every car that comes in, it wouldn't even matter if I 311 to cop. Because they had to pick it to get the inventory. That sucks.
Maybe a Mesa would be really funny.
Something unlock pickable.
Yep.
Honestly, I know for a while the Hellions were unlock pickable. I don't know if they are anymore or not.
Yeah, that's fair. And we never know if we buy it for the sole purpose of it being unlock pickable and then it just gets
Yep.
changed.
Then the manufacturer comes through and changes the locks. Did I catch you right as you were going to bed, by the way?
No, I was grabbing something from the safe.
Gotcha. How have you been doing?
I've been doing well. Nausea's pretty much gone. I've been still taking the other pills, though, just because, you know, antibacterial and all that.
Yeah.
Or antibiotics?
Antibiotics, yep.
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want you developing stomach ulcers from all that.
Yeah. Probably be a bad.
Yeah, that would take a lot less longer to treat than taking your 1-week course of antibiotics. Honestly, I'm down to just hang around and do whatever. I do have one chore I need to do, and then one theory I would like to test, and then I have nothing else to plan for the day.
Hey, what is this chore in theory?
Chore, I need to get Ma a new key for my truck. Hello.
Hello, you guys okay?
Yeah,
Yeah, we got
I
someone
needed
coming
to
down.
grab a car, but I called Jehoshaphat and he's on his way.
All
I
right,
also
cool.
didn't want to bother you while you were busy.
All right, no worries. If you need anything, let me know.
Will do.
Appreciate
you.
I wouldn't get it from him.
Nope, me neither. Which is why I called the only person I know. You know what we should do for the fucking long con?
What's that?
Get someone hired here just to release all our shit for $50.
I think they'd get fired very fast.
Ooh, Jesus.
Yep, I'm just not moving.
Yep. Christ's sake. That would
They
have been
hit that
rough.
bike.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been a very big explosion.
Mm-hmm. Chore is I need to cut Ma a new key to my truck. Because she was towing earlier, and she put the key to my truck in the flatbed and returned it instead of the Yosemite flatbed key.
So, your truck key might just be in a random flatbed now.
Yep. But nobody will know whose car it belongs to.
Yeah.
Unless they can run the serial. Which I don't know how
I
you would
doubt
even
it.
do that. So yeah, there's a random indie truck key out there somewhere.
God damn it.
It's kind of funny.
It's really funny, but why?
Yep, so I need to get her a key. And then, you know, Jess has been working on the alcohol stuff. I have a theory. So when we were working on recreating the purple drink, you could smash pills with a hammer. I'm wondering if you can smash fruit, and if you can stuff that down into one of the bottles of distilled stuff.
Not a bad theory. Theory?
Theory. So basically, I'm gonna buy a hammer, and then I'm gonna run down to Payne's and like pick up an apple and see if I can smash it. And if I can, then I'm gonna call Jess and be like, Jessica, I have a theory.
I have a scientific tested theory.
Mm-hmm. Which, something's weird, and I need to talk to her about it.
What's that?
'Cause Chad and Mackenzie bought her, like, the fermented off of her, the fermented base. And Chad said he had a still that could, make a good distilled base. Not a pour like our makeshift one can, a good one. So the next step isn't necessarily adding stuff to it, but it might be just finding a better still.
Gotcha.
But they do also work for a liquor company, so I don't know if it's just the liquor stills, like we
Oh, that
theorized
might
in
be
the
it.
past. Which, if so, as long as I'm very careful with it, hops and honey could be useful for something on y'all's side of things too.
True. Yes, it's it.
Yep.
Yeah, true that. All right, I'll get back to you on that. Take it, that's it.
Hello.
Hi, sorry to keep you waiting.
You're all good. I get you're busy.
Yeah. Trying to figure out lawyer retainer stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What's your state ID?
16257. I think y'all got my little purple Arius back on the doctor parking.
Is it a state vehicle?
No, it's not. It's my personal.
Oh, I see. I completely misread something there. Okay.
Nah, you're good.
And let me just take a look at the impound log itself.
Mm-hmm. Do you need the tag?
No, I got. That's why I asked for the state ID, so I can go to your profile and grab it from there. Just
No problem.
Less painful. Ooh. You know, I haven't actually met this one employee. My managers have been fucking brilliant recently.
Nice.
Oh yeah, alright, yep. Okie doke. Alright, fun's gonna be $300.
Alrighty.
Yeah, actually, let me get Scott to do it because I'm not even clocked in at the moment. I'm sure. Hey, Scott!
Okay. So my little I'm a doctor, it was taken from the doctor parking. Did not work.
Listen, I'm not clocked in for tow work at the moment, but she wants Arius coming out of the what's name? Impound. Arius, just go help her get the impound release.
Free at 300, right?
Yeah, it's 300. What?
Hello, how can I help?
Hi, I was just hoping to get my car out of impound, please.
All right. State ID.
16257.
It's gonna be $300. You okay with that?
Yep, that'll be fine.
And what is the plate of the vehicle?
It is 0 H V as in Victor 3 I K Y F.
0 Henry Victor 3 Ida Kangaroo Yankee Frank.
Yep.
All right. Did you get that?
Not yet, but my phone has been a little slow today.
All right.
Nope, I don't think I got it.
All right. All right. We're gonna do it again.
Alrighty.
State ID again, please.
16257.
16257.
Mm-hmm.
Zero H Victor 3 Ida KYF.
Yep.
Boom. And again, 16257.
Yep, 16257.
All right.
There we go, I got it.
Perfect.
There it is.
All right. There she is.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a good one.
The hell? What? This took you so long!
What are you talking about?
Get suspended.
Suspended? You can't suspend me.
Yeah, you're suspended.
You're hardest worker.
Also, I dig the change up for the Aries.
Thank you. I think it looks like a grape Jerry Rancher.
You want me to be honest?
What's that?
It looks like a plum that's like bleeding its juice.
Honestly, that works. I'm on the typical radio channel, by the way.
We might have just blocked the...
Well, L. L, they
Yeah,
can't
we
go
should
that
probably
way.
leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the DMV.
Sounds good. You got cash for?
Yep. Do you need any cash for the bike?
No, I got it.
Okay. Do you need anything inside the DMV?
Nah, I should be fine.
Okay. Can I ask you to stay out and watch the cars then?
Yeah, I
Because they
gotcha.
will come by here. Hello.
Hello. Come on up.
Hey, I was hoping to get a key cut, please.
Absolutely. Would you do you is it a copy or a new key?
A copy of a key.
Yeah, if you could just set it on the tray over here, that'd be great.
Yeah, there you go.
What's your state ID?
16257.
Alrighty, and which vehicle is this for?
The Yosemite, the pickup truck.
Okay, perfect. And how many copies are you going to need today?
Just the one.
Alright, have you done this before, Travis?
No.
Okay,
I'm
so look at the key that she,
right.
and you're going to look at the serial. It's a little
Right.
easier now if it has the model or the brand, because
Yeah.
it will show, but just double check in case you have a key. Alright,
Yeah,
and
I
then
got
pull
that.
up the key cloning system.
Yeah, I got that far. Okay, so in the Yosemite.
And then make sure you adjust the price. Are you a government employee?
Yes, I'm a doctor.
Okay. You can leave it at 100 then. And then the state ID was 16257.
All right. Go ahead and accept the charge there.
There you go.
All right. And there's both sets of keys for you.
I appreciate it. Thank y'all.
Not a problem.
Yeah, is there anything else we can do for you today?
No, that's all I needed. But I
Have a
appreciate
great
it.
day then.
Yeah, y'all too.
Hmm?
All right, got the key cut.
All right, we can head out then.
Yep. Where would you like to go?
You need to grab the fruit, right? So.
Oh, I need a hammer
ammunition, then
and
Vespucci.
then Vespucci. Yes.
Alright, I will follow you.
Sounds good. Check, check.
Say one more time.
Oh, I was just check. Radio checking. That is a one-way.
Yep. So,
I'll be quick. I'm just gonna stop at this ammunition by PDM for the hammer, and then Vespucci.
sounds good to me.
Yep. Honestly, I don't know why I'm waiting. It seems like all the PD are in chases. I'm just gonna go. will be quick.
Yeah, let me know if anything.
Gemma. Alright, to Vespucci.
Oh my god, beautiful.
I dodged it. Pretty much. I just saw a car do something I've never seen before, and it terrified me.
You got claimed into the underworld?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw the same thing.
Okay, good. It wasn't just me. Yep, it was just slurped up.
Oh my god, I just realized something.
What's that?
Do you think they impounded Cass's car?
More than likely.
That or a local grabbed it. Hopefully the latter.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna move this.
That's Pains 2. Where the hell's Pains 1?
I don't know. Does someone have it open?
I don't see it.
Hey, is that the Bourdais? The Harris or whatever?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god, how much do you love it? Because I rented it the other day and I fucking love it.
Oh, I love it. It's my
yeah?
favorite car.
When you get it?
Oh. I got it about a month into me being in the city, so about 4 or 5 months ago. It's been a
Shit,
bit.
I've been waiting on it. I was
Yeah.
hoping that you got it today, you know?
No, yeah, I've had it for quite a while.
Well, alright, you get good car taste.
Thank you. It wasn't me, it was Jesse Pierce.
You testing Jessica?
Yeah,
Or calling
I'm
her?
calling Jess. Because she'll be the only one that would...
Hey, Andy.
Hi, do you have Pains 1 by any chance?
Yes.
Okay, I thought it might have got impounded again, so I was asking.
Nope.
Okay.
It's a haze. I just opened up haze.
Wow. Okay. I had a theory, and I need an apple to test it with. Can me and Santi come bug you for a little bit?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll be on our way over.
Okay.
Okay, boy.
Wait.
Jess is down at Hayes. If we're not going to be that far away, I'm going to open up Lantern Light for a little bit.
Sounds good.
Y'all? I'm gonna take pictures of my car. That way, if someone stupid comes by, I can at least have evidence
wanna
I
just
didn't park it that way.
Take it to Hayes.
Actually, yeah. I'll meet you there. I hate, like, the post-ticket, post-tow paranoia. I hate it so much. Because you're just constantly looking for shit.
Beautiful. When you walked into the DMV, I took a picture of your car and the fact that the pay meter was paid.
Honestly,
we got the same
thank you.
link here.
Yep. It's not that
Oh
way.
my God, it
I'm
just got
sorry.
really bright.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm good. It just got really bright out of nowhere and it freaked me out for a second.
Gotcha. I took one turn too early.
No, the brakes on this thing are killer.
Oh yeah, they're great.
I'm all good.
Beautiful. I'd even go as far to say that park it inside there.
You reckon?
I would. You just say Jess gave you permission. Wait, can I?
Honestly, that works. Oh my god, it's Jessica.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello.
I need an apple to test something.
Okay. What are we testing?
Apple a day keeps the doctor away, but you two are the doctors.
Damn, it doesn't work. I had the theory. You know how when we were testing stuff for that purple drink, you could smash pills and put it in stuff?
Mm-hmm.
So I thought with the distilled alcohol base, maybe you could smash fruit, put it in there, and let it sit, and it would make a alcohol.
Okay.
But it didn't work.
Huh.
But now I have a hammer.
All right.
Oh. Hi, Jess.
Hey, Santi.
But yeah. How did talking with Chad and
Okay.
Mackenzie go?
Good.
Nice.
Yeah, Kenzie said that the Akumas were in stock. They're not in stock anymore.
Did they get bought up that quick?
Yep.
Oh my god.
So now I'm back to waiting on Fang to sell me his Akuma for more than he paid for it.
You're shitting me.
Nope.
That's okay. Because they're rare and
Yep.
people want them, I guess.
Probably.
You could also get an Esky. That's what Santi and I split money to get over there. It's good. It is street and off-road. Just not your style.
No.
Fair
I was
enough.
thinking about just saying fuck it and get a BF 400.
Yeah, but they're ugly.
Yeah, they are, but they're quick and they turn very well.
True. That is true.
I could run from the cops easily.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I could smoke a cop on the esky.
Yeah, you can smoke a cop on just about any bike. You just have to take the right turns and not fall off and die. That's the
See, there's a
trade-off.
jump there's a little rat strat I learned that I really want to show you one of these days.
Oh yeah, please do. Honestly, we could probably leave my car here since Jess could watch it. And I
It's
hate
all the
to
way
be
up
like,
in Vinewood.
honey, that's not that far from here. Now, if it was in Polito, I'd be like, eh.
Ew.
Ew.
I wouldn't drag the police up there. It's not fair to them or me.
True. Honestly, you just drive by and you just hear pa pa pa, and people are taking pot shots at you and the police.
I thought you were gonna say the police just start shooting. Baby.
Listen, those 313 alphas that came in earlier, Osiris. They caught him down at Chumash. I guess they had just robbed an ATM or a store or something. And then out of nowhere, over all radio, I hear 78 Osiris, they're shooting. And then I hear boo boo doo.
Over a store?
Apparently.
That's crazy.
Why not just freaking run? There was only one cop. And then 2 more pulled up and they shot them too.
That's what? That's so. Ooh, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Who knows? Maybe that cop had started some beef with somebody earlier in the day. I don't know the whole story, but Jesus.
Maybe it was Thomas.
Huh? It was Thomas?
Yeah, that they shot. Thomas, what's his name? I just know him as Rat Bastard.
Oh,
Little
the
rat boy.
No, it
Yeah.
wasn't him, unfortunately.
Him.
It was actually 3 cops I'm not very familiar with. Which is odd, because typically, you know, I see them coming and going pretty regular.
I still need to submit my business proposal, but I'm like looking at it like, what else can I do?
Nice.
God damn it, I only got one.
You sent him sprawling, though. Jesus.
Sorry.
Yeah, y'all fine. What is the wrong?
Nothing.
But you just had a big sigh.
You did a
Nah, I always do that.
That's true, actually.
True, she is a
I'm also what it says on my plushie. Oh, hi.
Yeah, you do. You do say that a lot.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. I don't think I've ever said, but maybe once or twice, what's on my plushie.
Yeah.
But then again, I am the one always warning people to not be fucking stupid. I guess it works.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe I should have just put that as my plushie description. Don't be fucking stupid. No one would listen. But it would be
Nah.
kind of funny.
Imagine if they could put like little speakers inside of them, and whenever they squeezed it, it was just Indigo and, "Please break your bones. I'm bored."
Right?
Oh, that would have been hilarious.
Can you do a radial fracture? All of mine have been clean breaks today, and I'm bored.
Oh, spiralized?
Oh,
Even
you
better.
would have loved the one earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ember was telling me a little bit about it.
Yeah. Crushed. They had like 5 broken ribs. Like a bunch of broken vertebrae.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to touch those with a 10-foot pole, though. That's a neuro thing.
Yeah. We just put a cage on it and then put synthetic vertebrae in.
Mm-hmm.
That was my first time doing that.
I just looked at Hayes on the DW. How do y'all only own 3 spots?
Because the mayor's office fucked us.
But they gave Steel literally spots that just aren't in their gated lines.
Yep. I mean, the first property lines, we didn't even have the second building.
Jesus.
We didn't have the second building or the 3 spots.
I would get into contact with the new mayor's office.
And then we petitioned the mayor's office to get the 3 spots, and they gave we wanted the parking lot, and they gave us 3 spots of it. And then we were talking with the mayor's office again, and then they gave us the second building. So
Yeah, I would 100% get in contact with T and Joey and them.
yeah, well,
No, it just seems really dumb.
T is still gonna make me buy my dead fiance's cars
Like,
Oh.
for the full price?
for market value.
So the full price.
Sell $40,000 for the Sultan Classic.
Fuck's sake.
However much for the Gauntlet, and then however much for the camper.
Hmm. Hello.
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 That was a quick sit down. I like it.
I require my nightly garlic bread.
How many of the garlic breads?
Just do a 2 and 2. Was that good, or are you hungry?
No, why not do me?
Yeah. Do 2 and 2 in the clean Negroni.
Will do.
A spritz for me, please.
That works.
Alright, just to clarify so I know what I'm cooking. Is it 2 garlic breads total, 1 Negroni, 1 spritz?
Correct.
Yum.
Gotcha. Jess or Santi, either one, would you mind to charge while I get this in the oven?
Wake up.
What now?
That was good. That was
What?
really good.
What did you
I really like that.
Can you charge Seb while I get this in the oven?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, that goes Indy.
Oh god, that was great.
I know exactly what she was doing. Look, I can see it out of the corner of my eye.
And what is the state ID?
18467.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
No problem. Yeah. I like the headbang.
This is my favorite.
Yeah, I gotta learn that one.
Oh, the tantrum is the best.
Yep.
You guys and your fucking tantrums.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just sunbathing. Until I
Until you throw a fit.
Yep. Y'all's food's on the tray.
Thank you.
No worries.
Yeah, I headbang and then I also
Are you hungry?
just dab on people.
I can use a little bit.
So yeah.
So how was I heard okay, I called 311 earlier when we went to the hospital. What the hell happened? Apparently there was a mass casualty? That's what 311 told us?
Yeah. So from what I understand, there was a store robbery at a gas station. And there was no hostage. So the police pushed in, got shot. There was like 4 or 5 13 alphas.
Oh,
Three.
fuck.
3?
3.
I thought there was 4, at least 4.
There might have been a couple cops that got some stray bullets, but there were 3 alphas.
Okay, well there were
Yep.
3 alphas. And then backup arrived and they had a little shootout at the gas station. And what do you think happened?
Kaboom.
Kaboom.
Oh, that's a completely different
Hell yeah.
situation than I was talking about then.
Oh, yeah. This was
Jesus.
before you came on duty.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure there was like four alphas on that one.
Holy.
And 4 suspects down. So at least 8 people.
Jesus.
Oh,
I was thinking of the Chumash one.
Yeah, and 1 cop died.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, that's the mass casualty they were talking about.
Gotcha.
Yep. And I came on duty right in the middle of it.
Oh, fuck. I can't imagine.
Yeah.
Be hectic as hell.
Yeah. Luckily, by the time I got to Eclipse, all the people were treated. And
No
I
wonder
just
y'all
helped,
are working the truck now.
yeah, I just helped with the autopsy.
Yeah. It's amazing what you miss when you're just riding around all day.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all I did.
Jeez.
Well, actually, I was dealing with 2 stray dogs. In the there's like an alleyway next to the DMV that has like a little like homeless encampment there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so we went over there and there was 2 stray huskies that were very aggressive. So that was interesting to deal with.
Nice.
How hungry are you guys?
I'm starving.
All right.
But I'm okay with a one-on-one. Just,
Okay.
You know.
That works. Hey, can we get 3 garlic breads and 3 spitzes? I don't care if you don't like garlic bread. It's the best garlic bread ever.
3 garlic breads, 3 spritz coming right up.
Yes, please. I love garlic bread.
Don't do that.
Alrighty, could I get a state ID for the order, please?
I'll pay cash if you don't mind. How much?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. For a 3 and 3, that is 140.
All right, it's gonna be on the tray.
Just don't
Go ahead and keep the
Got it.
change. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I'll have this up in a minute or so for you.
Yeah, no problem.
I need to make some money so I can get a motorcycle. They are.
We do be saving up for a house.
Yeah, I already have the house, so now I need the motorcycle.
Yeah, see, my lifestyle, I had to opt for the other one first.
Yeah.
And then you got 4.
I only own 2.
Alright, there are your 3
I was
garlic
looking at an
breads, and
Akuma.
I will get these drinks poured up for you.
But they're out of
I'll pass
stock.
them out. Thank you.
Mhm.
There's a lot of them that are. I know she wants an Akuma and or Kuroi, preferably Kuroi, but.
Yeah, the Kroys are.
I'm not keen on the Akuma actually.
Oh really? I thought you said you wouldn't.
Kroys are what,
I'd
like
rather have the Kuroi.
$40,000?
Something like that, yeah.
50,000, something like that.
Yeah.
Around there.
I could have had one.
Listen, we are not starting this again.
Could have had one.
You know I feel bad. I'm sorry.
I know. I'm just saying. I could have had one.
Alrighty, there's your drinks.
Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Yeah, y'all too.
Could have had one.
Hello.
I'm actually kind of surprised that it was.
Can I have 2 country fried steaks and 2 iced teas?
This is Payne family pasta.
This is Payne Family
Oh.
Pasta.
Yep. You're all good.
I'm used to the other truck being here so often. I haven't seen Payne Family down here specifically in a little bit.
Yeah.
Switching it
You
up.
guys have been more downtown. Can I have 2 Grandma Payne's lasagna and 2 spritzes?
Absolutely.
Stop it.
Yeah, I try to move my truck around.
God damn it. My favorite location.
I know.
Oh, that was gonna hit me later.
You can charge 8,229 for that.
This is why I told you to stop it.
I know, I haven't opened Haze in a while, and I haven't been down here in a while, so I figured I'd do it.
Yeah, it's nice.
It really is.
Listen, I'm not your
How
brother.
dare you?
You can't just squint at me and everything will go away.
It's worked before.
Yeah, not all that often.
What do you mean?
Nothing, it's fine.
Alright, there are your 2 lasagnas.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And 2 spritz.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, no worries. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Going well. How are you?
Good. Can I get one of the cheesy garlic bread and one of the clean Negroni?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Would that be cash or card for you today?
It's gonna be card.
Hold up, Gio.
Alright, could I get a state ID, please?
Yep, it's gonna be 19,533.
There you go.
There you go.
Alrighty, it's on the tray for you.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
No worries.
Have a great
thank
day.
You too.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. my god, it's Geo.
Yeah.
It's not great.
Probably wouldn't do it.
You would do it to me and tell me to go fuck myself. What do you mean?
I don't think you
right,
could fit it behind anybody else except Indy.
Huh?
True, she does have the extended panto.
Wait, what am I doing?
I don't know. I don't know if I like this conversation.
What? What are you talking about? Parking, you.
You're talking about pantos. Is that a panto?
Yeah, it's a car.
No, it's
that's
an
Arius.
Arius.
Okay, I was about to say that's not a fucking panto.
I call it an extended panto.
Yeah, it's bigger than a panto.
I hate you every day.
Okay.
Wow. How rude.
I know, right?
I've never been rude once in my entire life.
I know that's a
You
lie.
just called me a douchebag.
No, I said your parking was douchebaggery. That's a difference.
I mean,
just
if it
because I
fits.
parked behind my girlfriend doesn't mean it's douchebaggery. It means it's funny.
I never
It's
said it
funny
wasn't
that
funny.
the parking lots are long enough for him to be able to do that.
That part is funny. Actually, why are they so long? Hold on.
They
So
are
long.
really long.
Why? I guess
It
for
could
like
literally
lowriders,
almost
maybe.
be cut in half though, like or by a third.
I don't know.
You could quite literally put a line between them and just have even more parking spaces.
That's true.
Double
Actually.
Yeah, they'd be
parking.
tight, but yeah.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah, because my car's not even fully pulled up to the wall. There's plenty of space there.
Yeah, are they expecting like everybody to have big ass pickup trucks?
Except you
Maybe.
can fit your entire club in that parking space.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, it would. I think you could. I think you could fit 3 bikes side by side. At the
Ah,
very
God,
least.
all 3.
And what
Oh,
the
God.
fuck?
Oh my
Oh my
God.
Oh my.
Holy shit.
What the?
I like to stop smoking. I like to stop smoking. I like to stop smoking.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
Move. I would move. I would move quite quickly and now.
I don't know.
You spin me right round, baby. Right
Get out
round.
of the vehicle.
I'm scared.
Okay, they got out.
Is it?
Let's
Is that
make
what
sure
Final
they're
Destination
fucking
is?
alive.
Yeah, pretty much. Self-herder Sharknado. That was carnage.
Where the hell did it go?
Are they dead? My God.
I have no idea.
Where'd they go?
Oh my God.
I have no idea where they went.
They yelled, get out of the vehicle.
Where'd the car even go?
More than what I did. I just saying you spin me right round, baby. Why did-
Like a record, baby, right?
It wouldn't shock me if we see Abe pull up in like 2 minutes.
That was so strange.
Well, that was interesting.
Mhm.
What were we talking about beforehand? I don't remember.
Ah, good question. Oh, the parking
All I
lot is
remember
why
is
they're
squinting
so
at you
big.
really
Oh
hard.
yeah. No, I could get what? I can get all 4 members and our 2 hangarounds in there, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Yep.
I really want to see that now.
If everybody didn't go to bed, I would show you.
And if Robbie ever woke his ass up.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we were lucky we got him yesterday. Okay, let's be honest.
I know.
At least he was around for bingo.
Yeah.
Bingo.
It was
I actually
probably
won,
the
but saying,
tamest bingo that you know I've seen.
yep, I actually won a round of bingo.
Nice.
I was like, hell yeah.
I also won a round of bingo.
The first round I thought I won was actually her winning it.
Gotcha. Okay.
You know,
It was great.
because she was high
Joey
as
got
fuck.
so mad.
Oh my god, Joey was so mad. So Holly here was high as fuck, and I was like, "Hey, did they say this number?" She's like, "Yeah, they definitely did." I'm like, "All right, cool." Bingo. Go up there. It wasn't the right number. I'm like, "Fuck." So they had to do one more number, and it wound up being her getting bingo. I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
It was great.
I mean, either way, it's
It was
coming
great.
home, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Joey was so mad.
He's like, "It's fucking rigged." Like, sorry, bud.
I could hear the veins in his temple popping.
Oh yeah.
Joey did not have a good night
No.
on bingo.
Joey,
No, he did
Joey's
not.
won one time at bingo, I think.
What happened? What happened to Vinny?
Really?
Made fun of me, and then I proceeded to win 3 times in a row.
Oh,
That's how you
no.
fucking show.
Yeah, I still have all those plushies in my trinket bag, by the way.
That's fucking rough.
Yeah, Joey got his earrings ripped out that
Oh
night.
my god.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
by Mira.
You know, checks
Mira.
out.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to treat him.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like something.
That
Mira would
explains
do.
why he
Yeah.
wasn't wearing them earlier.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Having to let his
Okay.
ears heal up, the poor guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Dude can't catch a break. First the food poisoning, then this, and oh my god.
Oh my god, the food poisoning.
Oh, geez. Don't bring it up. You'll send
Ugh.
Jess into a frenzy.
Wait, why?
You know what he got poisoned with, right?
Lasagna.
Look, please don't
Uh-huh.
remind me.
It wasn't your lasagna though.
No,
No.
no. No, I
We only
used
serve
like
best-
real
the best lasagna.
ingredients and real cheese
Yeah.
and
Bed lasagna,
um,
better people, pasta pains.
So
this was like candle lasagna that was
Yeah.
expired.
Yup.
yeah, he was telling me about it.
with like sliced cheese, like the
Kraft
like
singles.
Kraft singles.
Yup.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, disgusting.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
I felt so bad. I told him, I'm like, listen, bro, I'll make you a real fresh lasagna next time. He's like, okay.
Yeah,
'Cause I felt so bad.
The thing is,
I still haven't told Skylar that I'm the only one allowed to
he's
make
not
pasta
bought
for Joey.
a lasagna from us since that happened. I think
Oh,
he's turned off
no.
of it forever.
Oh no.
Hey,
Hello.
Yeah.
how you feeling?
Oh.
Hey, hon, what can I get started for you?
Hello. Okay. Menu.
Yes. There you go.
Thank you. Can I have can I have lasagna and spritz?
Can do. Do you just want one of each or two of each?
Just one.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Would that be cash or card for you today?
Card. It's 16362.
What up, Dad?
Hi.
How we doing?
I want another pretty drink.
Thank you.
You want another pretty drink?
Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah, some rhubarb for spritz. Yeah.
Santi. How are you?
I'm doing well. How you doing?
I'm good.
All right, it's on the tray for you.
Yeah, you sound
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. What
Hello. Would you like a menu?
Just hanging out.
Sure.
Spin right round, baby, right round.
2 and 2, and we will have.
I see you had a fun day, or at least.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Alfredo. And
What'd you get up to?
a garlic bread.
Let's see. I've been decorating because I'm
2
suspended
rhubarb
and
spritz,
can't get on
please.
duty. And
You're suspended.
Yeah.
What the fuck you suspended for?
I'll know.
You don't know?
Nope.
That's a great reason. Wow.
Can't you sue? Isn't that a suable offense just to suspend you from work without firing you?
I'll know.
All
I
right,
would
would that be
talk to a
cash or
lawyer.
card for you today?
Card.
And then.
Could I get your state ID, please?
And then.
15114.
And then. What did I do? Went to the club. And helped. We escorted Park back here.
From
Gotcha.
EMT.
Okay.
I got arrested.
You
Go.
got arrested?
Yeah.
So what did
Okay.
you do?
Okay. Well, maybe especially make small
Intoxication.
public intoxication. It's fine. I'm sure every deputy has that too. It's fine.
That's illegal?
I can confirm that that happened. I was there.
We do be pulling the Zeus Jones special. Rest in peace.
Oh, I love it.
Alrighty, it's on the tray for you.
Locker and grapeseed.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
You don't know Zeus Jones?
Dallas, I've been gone for like 5 months.
Oh shit, that's right.
Who this?
What's going on, Gio?
He's
Tanti's cousin.
leaving.
Oh,
He's
hi.
leaving with our car. He's leaving.
Oh wait,
with my
no,
car.
Agent Boss is here.
Oh, Dallas.
Dallas, no,
Oh, Dallas.
Hey,
You go
can
get
you
him.
start
hon.
making like a plate of pasta and a rhubarb spritz.
Yeah.
There
for
she
her.
go.
Thank you. I'll go get her. real
There
quick.
she goes.
Dally.
Indy, let me get next. I'm so poor, please.
Yeah, just hop
I'm
in
destitute.
anytime. You were yapping, so I was like,
Get your money, honey.
What do you fuck? Hey, hold on, fuck, hold on.
you were over there yapping. You could have hopped in here at any time. Initiative.
Initiative.
You look so dumb.
I'll show you initiation.
Oh, step 2. I swear to God, I've had a day.
And you will get jumped.
I will. Hey, that's my bad. I apologize.
Okay, I accept your apology.
There we go.
Sorry, what? All I heard was initiation. I was about to. It's fine.
Sorry, breathe. It's all right.
Here's that pasta.
Oh.
There you go. Don't worry about
Thank
cost
you.
or anything. I'll cover it.
You pause it.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
Indy.
Hey.
Hi.
It's good to see
Can't
you.
do this.
Yeah, you
Likewise.
do. Oh.
All right. Well, hey, we got. You like some
Strong.
cheesy Alfredo?
Yeah. Because I'm just like, I literally just sleep on your guys' couch, and I don't really need anything right now. So.
You know what? You want to do me a favor?
Are you about to
wanna
ask me to pay rent?
No, you want to wait to cancel that so I get in contact with someone so they can buy it?
That's not a bad play.
I'm gonna have to owe money Monday.
How much is it? $1,000 a month?
Mine is 1,200, I think.
God damn. Fucking
No, is it?
bougie life over here.
I think it might be 1,200. Yeah.
That's it.
12,
A
16.
month or a week?
A month.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Oh, that's not bad
not good.
actually.
12 a month. He initially wanted like 16. I walked him down. When I say walked him down, I said, "Please, I'm destitute."
You beg.
I was like, "Have kindness," and he's like, "9."
Oh, by the way, the stage and everything is set for. I say stage; it's not an actual stage. All the props and stuff are set for the event on Monday
I'm excited.
at Cyprus.
It's gonna be great.
Yup. It seems like it's just gonna be more showing off. Like it's obviously like celebrating Women's Month and uh businesses owned by women and stuff.
Oh yeah, I had to respond to that. I don't think I can go.
Oh, I guess that is a little early.
Yeah. If it was a weekend, I'd be
Yeah.
open.
So they wanted to do something like this beforehand, and shit just fell through. So they were kind of rushing it. So they just pushed it to the last day of the month.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that is a Monday.
I just got this repaired.
Oh, it's Zoe.
Oh.
She sure did.
Oof.
That's rough.
I was gonna leave, but I'll instantly get pulled over if I do.
Oh yeah, same.
Why?
Helmet.
I don't wear helmets.
Yeah. God decide your fate.
I mean, I ride a bike for a living. Yeah, it kind of happens every
Yeah.
single day anyway.
Yeah.
I ride a bike
You're
and speed.
entirely
Yeah.
unprotected
Yeah.
too. Like
Oh my God.
your hat is a thing.
Oh yeah.
Don't you have a felony?
Huh? Don't I have a what?
Don't you have a felony?
I
Oh,
might
yeah,
have
true.
sold drugs in front of the director of the FIB one time. Leave me alone.
Nice.
Yeah, you have a picture of your tattoo.
Yeah, he took a photo of my tattoo. That freak.
He told you to take your shirt off. I remember that.
He did. That was in Solly's fucking Chubrick, which has never been released from
What
police
the
impound.
fuck?
That Chubrick has never seen the light of day since.
Oh god.
That was
Yeah, no.
October.
Yeah, poor Solly.
I actually put a bunch of stuff in my hat to make it like actually pretty safe.
Nice.
Like a bit of is I can't words right now. My brain is dying. It's fine. There's a little bit of Kevlar lining in there with carbon fiber and polyethylene foam.
Oh, wicked.
Yeah, because so it's I just don't like the looks of helmets. Like, would I like to be safe? Yes, but I'm not wearing a motorcycle helmet. No, that's not my.
You don't
vibe.
want to look like half the criminal organizations in San Andreas.
That too. I'm also good.
I'm
Yeah.
unidentifiable.
Oh my god, you criminal! Which one are you? Oh my god, it's Indy.
There's a reason why my unidentified female wearing black outfit has the grinder helmet.
Yep.
I checked that out. That's Gio's profile.
Oh my, no, it cannot be.
Yes.
Yeah, look at him, that freak.
That's so bullshit.
By Fierce Strong Rock. He took a picture of his tattoo.
I was in a blue colored Chubrick and a buffalo and a motocar pulled up behind me, and I said, well, there's no point fucking running. And I was like, maybe if I just comply and relax, they'll be nice and let me off with a warning. Let me tell you something.
Nope.
Sure didn't.
Nope.
Oh, he caught you. 4K. Quite literally.
I should have fucking pressed him on the photos. I think he bullshitted, honestly. I think he fucking played poker with me and I fucking fell for it.
I think they did that with me with my sales charge too. They told me they had multiple photos. It turned out they only had one.
Oof.
Just stabbing up the homies.
That's how they always try and get you.
Could you still FOIA the report technically?
Oh yeah.
You should do it to see if they actually had photos.
Do I need to talk to a lawyer?
I don't know,
You would
probably.
need to talk to a lawyer and know the report number.
I really hope there's no photos and you really just got bitched. I really
think I
hope.
might- I part. He says, did I sell there before? I think the route I was doing, I was stopped at the fucking the campus twice. So there's a chance that he might have. But they were in two really different spots.
All right. Well, lovely chat with you people. I need to
Yum.
get going. I appreciate
Hell
you
yeah.
all.
You take it easy.
Have a good
Y'all
rest.
have a wonderful
Bye.
night.
Later,
well.
you two.
Bye.
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 Spin me right around, baby.
Oh
right
my god.
around.
Helicopter, helicopter.
You see the show Dark?
I don't
Yeah.
think I have.
Dark. It's a show on Netflix. Initially, it's a German show. They put it on Netflix. It's really really good. In the first scene, but not first scene, the first episode, there's like a chair in a room that looks like people get like strapped into when like tortured. It's just a white room, and there's like an old TV that has like a VHS playing inside, and it's just the music video for "Spin Me Right Round," and it's just playing. It's just really eerie, and that's all you hear in the scene is just "You spin me." And it's every time I think of that fucking song, I'm right there.
Jesus.
It's good.
Just to double check, Jess, for cash payments, you wanted us to like charge ourselves and then keep the cash, right?
Yeah, that way you guys get commission from it.
Yeah. Okay, I was just double checking.
Yeah.
You just keep the money for that. I don't care for that.
Yeah.
Stop yawning.
Huh?
Yeah, stop yawning.
Motherfucker.
We've got like 5 hours left to run the
What
food
are you
truck.
talking about? You think I'm gonna be spending here for 5 hours?
But I wanted to show India rat strat I found.
Oh my god, I want to deck you.
Oh my god, a wax twat? Wicked.
Yeah, we
Oh.
jump a wall into another wall and
Oh
then
my
into a
God.
squeeze.
Oh, I can show you something cool too that I found.
Is it the end of a barrel?
No, it's weird racetrack jump, but not the
You
one
lost
that's.
me. You lost me at race.
I thought you were
To
gonna
be
shoot
honest,
me.
I could
I
show
was
you
about-
something cool too.
Yeah.
I
Is it
thought he was gonna
stars?
flip you off.
It's a clipboard.
Oh,
Release me.
Uh-huh.
are you gonna make me see stars?
Have a hammer.
It will.
But I already see one right in front of me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That
You
was
pull
so
your hammer
corny.
out.
So good though. It was so nice.
Andy,
Hmm.
can you pull your hammer out?
Let me
Wall.
hang on. Let me see. I'm reaching for it in my pocket. Yes, but only for a moment.
Oh, that was a threat.
Stop brandishing your fucking hammer. Evan.
Going for brandish. I
Don't you
put it
do it.
away.
Don't you do it.
I am actively doing it again. Look
Oh
out.
my god, help!
You,
Help!
I will cup you.
Cut me.
Oh my god, Jessica.
No,
Just complete. I did not like calling you Jessica. That was weird. I'm never gonna do that again.
But that's her name.
Like Jess. That's
Her
better.
name's Jessica.
Have you ever tried cupping before?
In what sense?
What
was
sense
about
do you
to
think I'm
say.
talking about? What sense do you think I'm talking?
Like,
Like
are
a
we
cup
talking
check?
gently or like we talking massage therapy?
Okay. What's the gently one?
Don't worry about it.
Jess.
What?
What the fuck's cupping but gently?
Don't worry about it.
You'll know when you're older.
I'm done listening to my left side. Continue, Jess.
But anyway, Santi, about that rat strat.
Okay, so
Um,
okay, cool. So anyway, I had the fucking, I guess, the massage therapy company.
horny.
Who?
What?
What?
Both of you probably.
What?
No, I had
What
fucking.
do you mean? You can't prove that.
You can't prove it. You said you'll find out when you're older.
Okay, and you're older
Yeah,
now, so what?
Hey, so your mind went to dirty immediately?
Jesus Christ, get your mind out of the fucking gutter.
Indy, do you remember when you were a little, like, more soft spoken?
No.
No. All right.
I don't think she ever was.
No.
I just didn't talk to her.
It's bullshit. I talked to Indy. Not a lot, but a good amount.
The hospital has changed me.
Have you become jaded?
Yes.
That's
So
fair.
I'm so fucking jaded.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm also in a leadership position, so I have to talk to people like they're fucking stupid. Otherwise,
Yeah.
they don't listen to me.
Right.
Because they are.
No, not all
Here's
the
a
time.
trick. It's because they are stupid.
It's because they think I'm soft-spoken, and if I don't have a fucking spine when I talk to them, they won't pay attention to what I have to say. So yes, I am jaded. The hospital has changed
I think
me.
you should just brandish whenever you give like announcements or something. It's like
Listen up, you fucks.
have your gun on the table or something, and just the implication.
If you don't start putting ICU intakes in the fucking titles of your report, you're
You know-
getting the hammer.
You know what's really funny?
Hmm.
Is I call Indy boss.
Ugh. I hate
'Cause she's the shift lead, right?
Yeah.
And she says she hates it. She didn't want to be in a supervisor position. And then she comes over radio to tell us to do stuff that we already did.
I'm sorry. I was just
I
checking.
could technically call both of you boss.
Please don't do
That's true.
Is this about me
I
calling
might
for the
start doing that.
ICUs earlier today? I'm
Yes.
sorry. I didn't know who was there. Because I had my nose in an MDW trying to figure out if we needed to terminate a doctor or not.
Mm-hmm. I
So
know.
I'm sorry.
just messing with. No, I'm just messing with
I'm
you.
sorry.
I just think. No, I just think it's funny.
I should
I
trust my
fucking
doctors
hate
more.
you. I'm kidding. I love you with all my heart.
Who?
Yes. You especially, but yes.
Damn, that's
I
crazy.
did nothing.
That's crazy.
I did nothing.
You did nothing?
I did nothing.
I did nothing besides hold Lindy, and I've been shamed.
You're my Cugino?
I've been talking shit. I kind of deserved it. Not
Oh
gonna
my.
lie.
Yeah, but you're cute, so yeah, you can
Oh my
forgive her.
god, wow. Thank you.
I'm furious.
What?
What?
Who hurt
You mad?
Me?
No.
No
The
way.
world.
By the way, there's different meanings for cupping. Just so you know.
Apparently there's two.
No, there's a
There's
lot more than
multiple.
that.
Okay, let's hear it. Sure. I'm game. Number 1, Oxford Dictionary. Open up. C-U. Oh, there's cupping. What does it say? The silence is fucking deafening.
I thought you were looking it up.
No.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god.
I also thought you were looking it
Fine.
up.
Yo, okay, cool.
You said Oxford Dictionary CU, and then said, "Oh, there it is."
Yeah, I mean,
What did you expect?
the non-sexual cupping is used for therapy. It's when they put those cups on you and do the thing.
Cupping, transitive, to make concave or cup shaped. cupping, noun. Surgery, the operation of drawing blood by. Alright.
Okay, but cupping can also be the act of cupping one's hands together below one's chin.
But it's you're making the cup shape.
And then
Remember, sir.
there's another one that's I don't want to say.
No, go ahead. No, come on.
To weigh with one's hands on one's testicles.
Where the hell did you get that definition from?
What the
fuck? Urban Dictionary.
What the fuck?
Urban Dictionary,
Urban
yeah.
Dictionary.
Yeah.
Never
Yeah,
trust
Jess.
Urban Dictionary. Jesus.
Yeah, Jess.
Let me go repair.
Have fun.
Oh, it's Abe. Oh, I need to ask him if he still wants that car wax. Because I have it in my trunk.
Hacked.
Oh, okay. I thought I had my hammer out for a second. Did they take...
That does sound familiar, actually.
Here. Open up your fucking little GPS here.
Yeah.
All right. Vinewood Park Drive, the road that goes to the casino.
Hey.
Yeah.
Still non-stop.
Gotcha.
Oof.
Did you still want that wax, by the way? I was just gonna give it to you. Since it's been forever.
Nah.
Alright, that's all good. I was just gonna check.
It's all good.
You
I
are
hope it
repaired,
slows down
sir.
for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I don't know if it's fucking like a curved. It's a curved little thing.
Listen, he was bleeding.
Did you make the sale?
Nah, he's... Nah. Not the
What do you
kind.
see?
Yeah, casing and a projectile.
Damn.
Someone shooting?
Wait, really?
Yeah, I threw a cup at you.
Oh.
Wait, that show...
Yeah. Yes, it does.
That's crazy. Oh my god, the papuda.
Popo.
Yeah. Repair.
Leave.
I hate you.
I actually do have an overdue fine.
Wow. Well, they would come to
Are you
look
still
for
not
you
paid
at
that
the
back
month.
yet?
Hell no. I don't remember what it's for.
Speeding.
I don't know. I don't know if it's by hospital or speeding. I paid one of them off.
I really hope it's the hospital fine you're not paying, because that would be so funny. Also, that money doesn't go to the hospital. We don't get that.
What the fuck?
No, it goes to the government as a whole.
That's stupid.
We also don't get money for issuing medical marijuana licenses.
Why?
I don't know. We only get money for giving people prescriptions, which would suck because I would love to give people free prescriptions and just make money off the fines.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. You have to pay for prescriptions, huh?
Mm-hmm. Considering a lot of times what we're sending people home with is pain management and antibiotics. Or mental health medications. Like antidepressants, anti-anxiety, that kind of thing. Here you go, Gio.
Gotcha.
Huh?
Gonna be a sale.
Pain family pasta.
Oh, y'all have the wet sandwiches.
Yeah, we have the what you call the wet sandwiches.
Why do you smell like pumpkin?
Don't worry about it. What can I get you? Get a new menu or?
No, can I get 2 of the wet sandwiches?
Jesus.
What the fuck did you just ask me? 2 of the wet sandwich?
Yeah, 2 of the wet sandwiches and 2 of the reds.
Wait, okay, what's in a?
You have like a pumpkin special or something?
Nah, what's in a wet sandwich?
Beautiful. I think I can see.
You want
I can see his blood vessel. His vein.
Supposed to be a wet sandwich.
2 of the reds.
Yeah.
Right. Can I get your state ID?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What was it that sent you? Was it wet sandwiches or pumpkin special?
It was this. Why do you smell like pumpkin?
18308.
That's what got me.
I guess his old habits really do
Tell it
die
to me
hard.
again, hon.
Bless him.
Oh my god.
Where did he even find one? It's not Halloween anymore.
I don't know.
You could still grow a pumpkin.
Well, yeah, I know, but like, has he been going and? I don't want to think about that. Actually,
I mean, you gave him a pumpkin.
no, I gave you a pumpkin.
I know, and I gave it to him when he showed back up.
Okay, yeah, but it
No,
doesn't
he
smell like
hasn't been.
it doesn't smell like
Does it-
pumpkin.
Does it not?
No, it's just maybe Dr. Q added
appreciate it.
pumpkin scent to it.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe
That might be it.
it's like plush though. What?
How's it been so far?
Ugh. It just hit me. Oh. I regret everything.
Yeah.
Also, apparently that company does not exist anymore.
Oh, what
Including
company?
Mint, Dr. Q's company.
Why not?
Remember she was telling us at the
Perverts, all of
the
them.
SABR meeting that she just didn't have the time
and drink
for,
are on the counter,
for
hon.
it anymore.
Mint's dead?
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
That actually kind of sucks.
Yeah. So you'd have to go through like Lantern Light or like some other place that does commissions to get custom stuff.
Where is the fucking?
Oh, really? Realtors have the. Oh. Huh. I'll tell you what, I didn't know that. Question for you. You think it's kind of like a car where you need the owner to make the copy? Because I wouldn't know that.
And that makes sense.
Okay. I mean, me personally, I know nothing about realty.
People in realty
Didn't he
steal
retire?
off the hard working class people.
That's what I'm saying. No, I think it's just Osiris now.
Ugh.
Hee.
Okay, Michael.
Can do. Alright. You all have a great day, okay?
You just take it easy.
You
Yep, you too.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna stare at my phone for a couple minutes.
No, denied.
That lady told me I smelled like fucking
Take
pumpkins.
her phone,
What
Indy.
the
That lady just told me I smelled like fucking pumpkins. That was fucking rude. Give.
No.
Give it.
Give.
No.
Give phone.
Give.
No.
Give.
Give.
No.
Give.
No.
Give. She's
No.
she's evading me at every turn.
Hey.
Oh, that's not fair.
Fence hopping.
Just hopped the fence.
Oh my god. Parkour lady.
She really did.
Get that ass down here.
She's on the
Okay.
roof.
Hey, get down from there. It's not safe.
She's about.
Ocean wants to have a word with you.
Watch this. She's about to fall down and like hit the.
Can't wait for this cop to come in for repair, and then she has to come down.
Mm-hmm. Oh. That. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm fine.
Ooh.
There's. Look at that blood. I saw it smear.
Well, I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do with her.
What do you think? Yes or no?
Of the hair?
Sure.
What? Don't hit me with that. Don't play this game.
There we go. I was just goofing.
You boot goofing?
New boot goofing.
So fucking good.
It's hit goofy hours. I've been awake
Goofy
for a long time.
Goofy. Coach Reno 911.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goof. What's going on?
Hey man. Hit hungry. I forgot about myself.
Yeah, that's the guy that was with that. So.
Could I
Sleepy
get
ass.
lasagna?
Sleepy ass.
And I forgot to do this.
What is your state ID?
16201.
Oh, that's Jason Park.
Why is he all depressed now?
I don't know. I mean, he's not a trooper anymore.
I don't
He's
fucking know what's
DPPD.
going on the DPPD radio.
Loser.
He's DPPD.
He's dipped.
Wait, is your hair growing back?
They're just going
Probably.
Nice. Apparently everybody hated it.
Yeah.
And I felt so bad. Because I thought I did an okay job. But I mean, I'm a surgeon, not a
I liked
barber.
it.
I'm almost 42. Almost.
There you go. You almost there. It's a little bit long.
Thank you.
Your opinion's really the only one that matters
Appreciate
to
you,
me.
Indy. Good to see you, Santi.
Yeah,
Hello,
it's good to
hello. How
see
you doing, Jason,
too.
by the way?
Hopefully not about to get shot. So I'm gonna go drive around and see what
Oh.
happens out there.
Dude.
Well,
Alright,
good
Go
luck.
get him.
Stay safe.
Go get him, champ. Was that man about to shoot someone in the bike?
Potentially.
Motherfucker was not here for repair. He looks like he was looking for someone and then
And dipped. Yeah.
Goodbye, Jason. It was nice knowing you.
Mm-hmm.
good helmets. I'm so glad you have a new finds. Hey, Indy, hey, something.
Yeah, he just straight up was like, "Oh, it's those two."
Mm-hmm.
Santi, that man, jacket's pretty you. It's a pretty
Yeah.
fucking staple. You need that
I'm gonna
outfit is
switch
also
up my
very you.
outfit.
Yeah.
Is it illegal to have a holster, by the way?
Don't
I don't think so.
A cop is fucking.
I mean, they could search you for like or ask you for a firearms license, I guess.
I wouldn't
I don't think they
think
could
it would.
search you legally because it's right there.
I wouldn't think it would count as brandishing or anything either, because it's in a holster. You're not holding it in your hand.
I think he said there's no open carry,
Hmm.
and I was like he's like, this is an open carry state. He's
Yeah,
like,
but
go
there's no
fix it.
law against open carrying then.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not illegal. What's he going to charge you with? It's not brandishing. He could try and get you for disobeying a peace officer, but that's a very easy win in court.
Is there a fucking thing where you can see criminal charges? On this fucking
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah, 3 things in the top left. You can go down just, and it charges.
He's so smart.
Wow. I look them up all the
No
time
person
to
shall
see
accept lawfully.
what a misdemeanor, what I could get away with.
Oh my
No
god.
one
Beautiful. You don't
except
have
for
to
a lawful
worry.
cause.
I'm curious.
President of any other person draw or exhibit. Oh, that would reasonably be rooted as angry or threat. Well, okay. I think you go A and B. Okay, so here's I'm torn, right? Okay, so no person shall, except for lawful cause, in the presence, that's not words, right? In the presence of any other person, draw. I'm not drawing, but here's the thing: or exhibit any firearm in a manner which is objectively reasonable person would view as rude. That's I won't consider having a holster as rude, or angry, or threatening.
Rude, angry, or threatening. No, it's not. It's a toaster. Did I say toaster?
You said toaster.
Hmm.
I got. Was it?
Maybe I am more tired than I thought.
It's brandishing.
Indy, if I give you a cup, you think you can nail her?
Maybe. I think I overshot her. Yep. Hang on, I know where one more is.
missed.
I won't the next time. Oh, you rat. That's cheating. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Are you okay? Oh, Jesus. Jessica.
Oh my goodness.
What are you doing? Are you trying to impale yourself on fucking safety cone?
Oh, he's mad at you. Okay.
What are you? I heard someone flop back here.
Oh, baby, you got out of trouble.
What the fuck was that?
What's in my wall?
Anything.
There's 3 cups.
I wonder if I can nail her like from behind this jeep. It's a bit of a toss. Where the hell did she go?
Crazy beautiful.
Shut up. That's horrible. That's horrible. I love you. It's horrible. What did I hit? I heard the fence rattle. Did I throw it? Did I really? I couldn't see. I heard the fencing rattle though. I think
You
I
either hit
overshot
Geo
it.
or the chair.
Nice. The last melon.
Double tackle.
My Siggy. Look, I got another one.
Wow.
What? Oh my god. The
Stealth
stealth
point
cup?
range?
The stealth cup too?
Wow.
I had
The
one
behind
more.
the back?
Holding
Larry
it in.
Bird?
Alright.
She has a gun.
She shoots you?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Poor Jess is not gonna have any plates left.
God, it's Zoe May.
Ooh.
I'll blow her away right now, OG.
I'm not saying you should.
I wouldn't care if you did though.
Get back here.
God.
Oh, actually, there's too many people around here. You get caught. Do it later.
I'll clock off of pasta paints first.
Hey, boss, can I take a 5-minute break?
Boss, I need a smoke break real quick.
Sure, go
Bye
ahead.
bye.
Yeah, I mean, technically, you're not lying. You are smoking her.
None of what I said was a lie. My
Actually, I
union
did lie.
mandated smoke break.
I could see if I could toss a cup in there and just perfectly like on the head.
She would totally charge you for assault.
She would, 100%. And it would be assault on a government employee too. I think that's a felony.
Geo, would you take assault for a government employee with my girlfriend?
Man, he really just. I need to shut
He's really
up.
thinking it over.
I need to shut up.
Oh, I'm curious. Now, what were you gonna say?
When he was just standing there, not talking to you, I was gonna say, man, he really doesn't fuck with you, huh?
What happened?
You ignored me.
I couldn't. I was focused on something else.
I'm so strong.
My abdomen.
I got him stealthily.
Damn. Really do be like that.
Dude, what the fuck? How many cops are? Stop doing. What are you bobbing your head? Are you a fucking bobblehead?
Oh, I'm headbanging.
Hey.
Unhand me, demon.
You got some long reach?
You're not a
Grabby
hot
ass
dog.
hand.
I'm a hot dog?
A shaboing boing?
I said you hot dog.
What the fuck? Why am I a hot dog?
I
don't know. It's the first thing that came to mind.
Were
I'm
you
not a
saying
fucking-
hot doctor and you just, like, didn't finish the word?
Oh, I said you are a hot dog.
Oh.
I'm not a glizzy. No shaboing boings in this neighborhood.
That probably would have been a better comeback, but I called him a hot dog instead.
I thought you were just trying to say he was hot dog.
Is that what you're trying to say, buddy?
All men are dogs.
All right. Don't laugh at that. What the fuck was that?
No, I was just thinking about that bit he used to do, and it hit me. I wish he still had one of them.
I know it is. I could go grab it again.
I thought I was gonna compliment. I was about to feel real.
I was gonna be like, there's a lot of vets around. Maybe I could buy one. Yeah, there's 4 vet people.
You're trying to buy a dog bowl?
No.
Excuse me?
It's a bit
No.
Santi used to do.
Oh.
What? A bit?
Yeah.
A bit?
What was the bit?
Whenever anyone would get knocked out or I'd call him a dog, I'd put a food bowl in front of them.
It's really funny. Fuck. Oh my god.
Indy warned me I probably shouldn't do it to a woman just in case,
Probably not that. No, that's probably could be conceived as not something great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it to Ren and I didn't think about it.
Yeah, but
That's kinda
Ren's gonna
funny,
find
though.
it funny, though.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how Red would. I think Red would take it that way and then still find it funny.
He'd be like, he just called me a bitch.
But he did it funny, though.
He did it in a funny way, so it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what one of my favorite social media pages is of all time? The Goodyear blimp.
Okay,
what?
Why? Just post bangers. Hold. Let me. Fuck, I gotta find it. Hold on.
Mine is Wendy's when they roast everybody. That shit's funny.
You ever seen that one page that's just literally saying fuck to every word?
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
No.
They go like fuck helmet, fuck tree, fuck car. And it's in alphabetical order, and I think they're on Z's.
What the fuck?
I saw, like, the one blew up where it was when they finally did fuck you. That's when I finally saw that page.
Bro.
Yeah.
I'm getting gas.
There's a gas station. Huh.
There's a gas
Wow.
pump over there, yeah. You can get gas.
Nice. I think it might be getting about that time for me. But I would still like to see
Uh,
that rat strat. If you're cooked enough to show me before we like head out for the night.
Yeah, we could do it.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna head out there. Big G.
Sounds good. I'm gonna try to find this thing with the fucking blimp thing. I'll send it to you.
Sounds good.
What am I doing my fucking Saturday nights?
I mean, we'll probably swing back around so I can get my car.
Oh yeah, yeah. We'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. I'll be here.
Where is this? I think somewhere over here.
And you said it was like a jump into a squeeze type deal?
That was another one. This one's a squeeze into a jump into escape.
Jesus, okay.
Yeah, unless it's like another bike cop, you're not getting caught.
Wow. So you have to hope you can hit it before they get a motor unit on you?
Well, it's you'll understand when I show you.
Okay.
Now I just have to hope I don't run into Zoe May.
True.
Oh, what the fuck just happened?
I don't know. It was like we were going straight and then we weren't. Yeah, DPPD's out in force right now, so.
All right, where is this? Hmm.
I need to remember this.
It might be right here, actually. Hold on. Yeah, this is it. How did I do it?
Did you like find this by accident, or were you like in a chase and were just like, fuck it, we ball?
Oh no, I found this by accident.
Gotcha. Okay.
Did I ever tell you that this is the part where like I was chilling on my MDW and Gemma Knight found me?
No?
Yeah, this is the place.
What was she doing down here?
Looking for rat strats.
Oh, okay.
Do that. And then I think... No, not here. This is it. Go up the stairs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and you just popped down into this lower parking lot. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I
And the
pulled it off
cops
in
would
one
be-
fluid motion.
Oh, that's sick. And the cops would be around the way, so you just go that way and...
It quite literally just...
That's disgusting. Kind of funny though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of walls around here. Very easy to hide in.
Was that another spot you could tuck in back there?
Oh yeah, there's a plenty of around here.
Ah.
Two dumpsters.
I'm curious. Good place for hot drops. Empty.
Damn.
Yep.
All right. Back to Vepoopy for the car, and home.
Sounds good. To the poopy.
To the poopy. Vespoopy, Vespooky.
The poopy.
Someone called it Little Pookie once.
That's too funny.
Yeah. I can't remember who. I think it was someone like I had met at a convenience store and I was just riding around with.
Little pookie.
Like, can you take me to Little Pookie? I was like, what? Yeah, the place with the beach.
Wow.
Yeah. They sounded like they were on hella drugs, so I was like, I probably should have let her drive.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I had to dig glass from a cracked pipe out of someone's leg today.
Jesus.
Yep. I don't know how it burst on him. I think it might have just been in his pocket and he got in a car accident. And then it just shattered because his leg got smooshed a little bit.
Moosh leg.
Smoosh it. Hang on. Drive by cupping.
And the expiration date was just X.
This is for Vespucci.
Or question marks. I'm sorry, question mark.
It was.
I missed.
Yeah, it was question mark.
Good miss, dumbass.
Beautiful, you gotta work on your aim.
Did you
It's
just fucking
harder.
dab on?
It's harder tossing it from the back of a car.
So he came in.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway,
Okay.
good night.
Food
Ow.
poisoning.
You're so
Sick as
fucking
hell.
strong, I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Can I get my biker band real quick?
My exit is ruined because my boyfriend needs his bike repaired.
I think it needs to be repaired. There's a little blue box on the dash there. Forget to close up lantern light, by the way.
I can do that. There we go.
Wow, it's like I remembered your state ID.
Wow.
Wow. And I know Indy's about to ask 16257.
How did you know?
Just because I know you too well, Indy.
I know, it's almost like we spend a good bit of time together.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I forgot my bike was also a blue.
Yeah, it is a little bit, ain't it?
I don't like that. I want to
Yeah.
change this. You paint.
No, we don't have
Can you grab
paint.
some spray paint and just, you know?
No, we can't. We're
I got-
performance.
I got mine done at TurboMax.
Hey, you think if you get my bike sprayed, you'll get a discount?
No. Oh, well, for Women's Month, if I go this weekend.
Yeah.
Sure. You just come with me, and I'll pay for it. Then
No,
you
I'm
could
mostly
just pay
joking.
me
I'm not
back.
gonna do that.
It's only
That's y'all's
$400.
discount. I'm not gonna do it.
It's only $400 off.
That's still a discount.
It is, yeah.
That's above an hour of work for you.
True. It cost me like $3K to get mine painted.
Ooh.
But it's worth it though. Because it looks good.
What would I even change?
You could maybe
That's
make the
cool.
supports blue instead of green. Kind of fits your
can-
vibe more.
I can set the image on the TV.
I can?
I can. I don't think you can.
Hello, little puppy. Oh, bite Big G.
That's Benny.
Benny.
Benny. He's an
Benny.
old guy. I love him. He's cute. Thank you, Jessica.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Santi. Sorry. You're welcome, Santiago.
Gracias.
De nada.
I realize I've never asked, do you prefer Jess or Jessica?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Because I just realized I hardly ever call you Jess.
I know you always call me Jessica.
Yeah.
You prefer Jessica, or Jessica?
Jessica.
Ah, Jessica.
Jessica, ¿cómo estás?
Está bien. ¿Y tú?
Soy bien. Voy a ir a dormir.
¿Qué?
Soy sueño.
I don't know that one yet.
I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm tired.
Oh. Gotcha.
Sueño is tired.
All right.
So, voy a ir a dormir is I'm gonna go to sleep.
Wow, is that an S-ski?
Yeah.
Wow, I never see those. Those are actual stylish bikes. I need to buy one of those.
Yeah, it stops on a dime for braking. So makes it really good for mountain climbing.
Yeah, I want to get an enduro.
That one I also heard is not bad.
I don't care about like the speed or anything. I just love the style. I think they just look beautiful.
Speed I don't give a shit about. As long as it can make sure I don't fall to my death on a mountain, I'm fine.
Hey, how's it going? I'm Genesis
Right,
Golfer
ready to go?
from the DPPD. How you doing?
Right, let's go.
Time to freaking send it up Great Ocean Highway.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeehaw. I just realized that was my turn, and I missed it. It's okay. I'll go the long way. This is fine.
You can still turn.
I'm gonna turn. I'm ready to go to bed. I am so sorry. No, I brake checked you. That's my bad.
No, for some reason I started looking into my eyes and I panicked and didn't brake.
You're good. I thought I saw a cop, so that's why I slammed my brakes on. But we're good. We're Gucci. Do you need gas or anything while we're on the way?
I filled up already.
Nice, okay.
I was also at 3% fuel, so
Jesus.
yeah, I didn't realize I was riding on fumes until I noticed.
Yeah. At least you got your money's worth out of paying like the $109 or whatever.
True.
Mm-hmm. I try not to fuel until I'm down to 20-ish.
That's what just cut us off.
Mm-hmm. I cannot tell if that's local or not. I don't think it is. Jesus. No, it is a local.
Just a very rude one.
Mm-hmm. Also, freaking flying. They were actually going the real speed limit instead of like 60.
I know, right?
That's why I was so confused. I was like, is that a local? They're going kind of fast.
Oh my god, these locals are trying to kill me.
They're on a tear today. It's ridiculous.
I'd have to dodge 2 semis that just decide to swerve.
Holy shit. A lot of Polito people are up really late today for some reason.
Yeah, I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder where that is.
I don't know. I know a couple of their own are in the ICU, but they both woke up earlier.
Oh no.
Actually, surprisingly, it wasn't for criminal reasons this time. Chili had fall. Broken bones.
Ooh.
Look out.
Thank you, beautiful.
You're welcome. Those trucks with the freaking trailers, every freaking time.
That just decide to turn for no reason.
Mm-hmm. They really do. Coyotes.
I built this.
Coyotes. I am braking, just so you're aware.
Yep. I'm giving this a distance, don't worry.
Alright, I've got my speedometer set because there's cops that like to sit this time of night around here.
Yeah.
Also, I might get pulled over for freaking steal lockpicking my car at some point. Because of course if it's lockpicked, they're gonna be like, oh, it's stolen! It's not stolen, it's those stupid, fraudulent tow truck drivers that everybody knows about, but nobody can do anything about.
Because they can't prove anything, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
One of these days, I really just want to sit on the roof, watch a car, and just take a picture if they try anything.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, all you would have to do, leave it legally parked behind the DMV, and just have a camera going. Could you pick me up from Sandy Parking? I'm gonna park this up.
Yeah, yeah.
Appreciate you. That local just hit a U-turn. Thank you much.
No problem.
Oh, who do you know that was wanting to get a
Subin probably if she's still interested.
I really didn't take her for a Sandy girl, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
But I mean, most of us are up here, so... Can't really blame her either.
True.
Mm-hmm. I really need to finish this duplex, because Ren comes to sleep over a lot more now. So we
I mean
have-
anything. You can like if you wanna come over here,
Mhm.
you could probably turn the couch into one of those pull-out ones.
True. So what I was thinking of doing, like we have our master bath here, and maybe yours and mine bedroom from here, like to here-ish, probably a little bit wider. And then we could have that corner for a bedroom, that corner for a bedroom, and then that corner for a bedroom as well.
That
And then we
doesn't
would
sound
just
bad
need
at all.
a shared bathroom for those three.
I like that idea actually.
Mm-hmm. Or we do have this area. What I could do, I could open up the wall to the bathroom and just have this entire section be our master bedroom, and then split the remaining area between 3 beds. So we could have a direct door into like Indy and Santi's space. And then the other bedrooms would be separated through the front door. I know.
I like that too, actually. The only actually no. There's another set of windows.
Mm-hmm.
I wish we could put more windows over there on that side.
Yeah. I know, I feel bad since Silver mentioned her bedroom only has like the one tiny one.
And I had to put a little step stool so she can even see out of it.
Yeah. Actually, what I might do, since this area only has this one window, I might scrap that bathroom, move it over here, and then have, again, still have this be the master bedroom bathroom. Then I can break that wall down. That can be just a bathroom for those other 3 bedrooms. Anyway, I'm planning on making 3 bedrooms, because we have Silver sleeping here, Geo sleeping here, and Ren sleeps here maybe once or twice a week.
Okay.
But of course, we'll always have the main house. Because, I mean, Geo and Ren both won't need big bedrooms. I do want to make Silver's a little bit bigger. Because right now all she has is a desk.
I think she will appreciate it.
Yeah. I just need to find a day where I don't plan on going on duty to sit around and do some construction.
Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea.
Yeah. Sorry, I just yoinked you from whatever you were doing, by the way.
No, I just finished up. That's why I came over here to grab something.
Alright, well, I'm glad.
It's perfect timing as usual there, beautiful. Don't worry.
Alright, well, good. I'm glad I didn't keep you from doing what you needed to do. Oh, also,
Alright.
quick thing before we go to sleep. Rin let it slip
I'm
the
listening.
other day that, like, the 4 leads, y'all are horsemen.
That what?
Are y'all called, like, the horsemen? Like you, Joey, Fang, and Skyla?
No. What?
Okay, where did she get that from?
Maybe I'm out of the loop. I don't know.
Okay, because I was gonna say, like... What did that say? Just stretching my back really well. Okay,
Flexible, I
never mind.
see.
Of course. Anyway. She was like, oh, look who's dating a horseman. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? And she said, oh yeah, they all call themselves... Apparently those 4 are like the horsemen of the apocalypse or whatever for this group. And I'm like, that's cringe. First of all.
What?
Okay. Thank God. Because I was gonna say, like, Jesus, y'all could have at least named yourself after card suits or something.
Yeah, that's
That
what we
would fit.
did.
You did?
I think so. What did Fang say? If I had to be a card out of these, which would I be? Hold on.
Because it's like,
What
since
do you
you're the
say?
grower, you should definitely be a spade. Like, it just makes sense. Just logically. Or you could do
Let me
ace, king, queen,
see.
jack. You know?
Hold on.
You're all good. Take your time.
I'm having to go through mine and Fang's text, which, I mean, we don't really do a lot, so... What did I choose? Okay, I'm gonna have to look for it, but I'm pretty
You're
sure
good.
Fang went with ace and I went with either spade or something similar.
Yeah, spades would make sense because you're the one, like, growing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
I don't even think we have a name for the group.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I asked you, like, a long time ago. And you were like, we don't have one. And you'd never updated me since, so I just figured there wasn't one.
Well, I had an idea, but
Did it get
It's-
shot down?
I think I told it to someone, they were like, "Nah, that's pretty good," and then just never went anywhere.
What were you thinking?
The House of Cards.
That's kind of cute, honestly.
I think Joey was like, "Yeah, but House of Cards supposed to fall."
I mean, only if you don't build them properly?
Yeah, I wanted to say that, but then I was like, you know what? Joey really wants this other name. I don't remember.
What is he pushing for?
I actually don't remember.
Oh, jeez.
I think we're stuck on names because we don't want to end up with another Oni Kappa situation.
Mm-hmm. At least this one's not based entirely off, like, oh, we're Italian.
Yeah. If I find out which card I chose, I'll let you know.
You're all good. It was just personal curiosity, honestly.
Yeah, but at this point, it's gonna bother me more than anything.
Honestly, you could probably come up with, like, a card-themed name for something.
I might bring up House of Cards again.
Mm-hmm. Or hell, go with some gambling thing if you're gonna go cards.
True.
You could always do, like a poker hand or something.
The Royal Flush.
The Royal Flush!
It sounds like a supervillain group.
Yep. I was about to say Full House, and I was like, no, you can't really do that either.
What? Why not?
I don't know. For some reason, I think we probably shouldn't do that one.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, we do have a Joey.
True. Yeah, we do.
All right, you have a good night there, beautiful.
You too, Ansel. I'll see you later.